Hold on. Can you? Hello. Can you hear me? I totally knew I was muted. Totally knew I was muted there. Yeah. Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome in, Flamin. How are you doing? It works every time, for real, for real. Yeah, basically, you know, all I was saying is, I wonder if it'll show up in the recording or not for the VOD, because I record the VODs through OBS, I don't download them, so I wonder if you'll get that first 2 minutes of me talking just as extra content on the VOD channel or not. But yeah, no, what do you call it? I'm excited to check it out. I'm a little hesitant because I like Paradox games. Paradox tends to break their games. Case in point, Graveyard of Empires DLC. Be recording, probably not on the Twitch VOD. Yeah, that makes sense. It would, yeah, so that's the fun one. So it's, you know, hopefully it's good. Hopefully they don't have too many big crazy bugs. I guess we'll have to see. I'm going into this, you know, DLC completely blind because I didn't want to get any spoilers or anything. I haven't even really read a lot of the dev blogs, so it's kind of cool. I do know that they only made Japan, China, and Philippine content for this release. Kind of sad they didn't do anything for, like, Manchukuo at all, because, like, you know, it's kind of a big part of the Pacific Theater, and then it was like, they were like, actually, but what if we just don't do any content for this, you know? So we're gonna have, I'm guessing, a very nice Japanese tree, and then 2016 Manchukuo tree from Walking the Tiger. So, like, you know, a little bit of a disparity there. What's the purpose? Because you're not a Hoi 4 guy. The purpose is to try to bring the Pacific Theater into more updated and in line with the rest of the game, because the focus trees, which is kind of like the different paths and stuff you can do. There's a bug, no water, no sea. You start a game and there's no... Oh no, Sega, I'm so sorry. We have oceans right now, at least, which is good. So we're doing a little bit better. Welcome in, though, if you're doing good. I'm sorry to hear you're running into that, though. I guess, hey, no, you don't have to worry about Navy, though. Don't have to worry about Navy at all. Just have a bunch of armies just sprinting across the dry lake beds of the earth here. Although you're probably going to want a lot of mountaineers, since I guess walking from seabed up to here is going to be like fighting on a mountain tile. You're going to need a few of those. Seems he's massively failed Mr. Beast on trial right now, for real. I can't believe he went and sucked up the entire ocean or something. Can you repair the game? Oh yeah, so what I would do is go to Steam. Go to Steam, go to where it says Hearts of Iron 4, like you go to your library, go to Hearts of Iron 4, like on that kind of tab on the side where your games are. Right click on Hearts of Iron 4. Right click on Hearts of Iron 4, and you should get a drop down menu that has stop, add to favorites, add to, manage, and then at the very bottom is going to be properties. You're going to want to click on properties, and then that'll open up a kind of a new menu here. Inside that properties menu, you're going to see another drop down with tabs that says general, updates, installed files, all yada yada yada. You're going to want to click on installed files. Once you click on installed files, you'll be brought to a screen, and you're going to want to hit verify integrity of game files. In fact, how to verify game file integrity, Steam. Because I know I kind of went through that a little fast, and it's kind of hard to... I know it's kind of hard to, like, hear, or to sometimes, like, hear, but actually put that into action. Here's a Steam post that directly shows you how to verify files for any game. That should, if there were any, that basically, if for whatever reason, when the DLC got downloaded and there were any assets that got missed, I guess in this case, the ocean, that should basically repair your Steam file. But if it's a bug with the actual game itself, then there's nothing we can really do on Steam, just because that's the actual code itself is broken. But yeah, let me know if that works. That should help. But yeah, to answer your question, Flamin, this DLC is basically to bring the Pacific Theater more in line with the updated European theater, because the Pacific, I don't think has had an update since Walking the Tiger in 2016, which is a while ago. Maybe it was more like 2018. Ooh, hold on. I might have to restart the game because it does not like the fact that I just alt-tab there. It's being a little... Ooh. What are you... okay, hopefully that's not going to be too much of a problem. But yeah. Just pull a gotcha skin. Hell yeah, who'd you get, Rocket? Tell me. But yeah, because the European theater has gotten a lot of updates over time. We had By Blood Alone with Italy. We had No Step Back with the Nordics. We had Damarung, which was like the really big update for Germany, Austria, and Hungary. I don't know if the Soviets have gotten an update. Probably. I think France and UK got an update in there somewhere. I don't remember when. And then what do you call it? We had the South American DLCs that got an update, and I think that was like 3 years ago. 4 years ago. We just had Graveyard of Empires a few months ago to update the Middle East. It was kind of a buggy mess, but it at least is updated. So really, I think the only areas that haven't been updated are Africa. Technically, we got the Belgian Congo updated with Damarung, but it's mostly, you can see it's mostly UK and France, which haven't had updates in a while. So that, I am assuming, would be a thing they'd have to update. And then that just leaves the Pacific. Has China broken? China hasn't been put back together yet. So this is 1936 China, I think, roughly. And all of its various factions kind of vying for power, right? And then, so right now this DLC, because it's a season pass, because everything is a season pass nowadays. You can't get out of season passes. Everything is updated. Japan, China, and the Philippines. Philippines actually just was using a generic tree before. Now it has a unique one. And then China is no longer this giant blob, but is instead broken up into various warlord states. I don't know exactly how they work. But that's, I mean, there were warlord states before, but I think there's a lot more of them now, and they're supposed to be a little bit more varied, which is cool. And then we have Japan. Yeah, the free DLC you got free because of the new one. You see it's gone, and you wonder if it can be the reason you can't see any blue seas. Could be a code bug. Maybe. I don't know exactly how that works out, because I already owned the DLC beforehand, so that, yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's a bug where it's like getting the DLC free with that. Maybe they put out like a different version or something. I'm sorry to hear that though. Sega. I'd say, yeah, try looking that up and see if there's anything there. Was it Man the Guns? Yeah, Man the Guns is the DLC they released for free. Although I think they released it for free like a month ago, so it's been out for a minute. Were you able to do the file repairs? And welcome in, Martinius. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, they've stopped being broke. Mecha Pilot MCX. Ooh, that's a good one. I think the Mecha Pilot skin is really cool, because it's like, I think it has her, like, if I remember correctly, doesn't she like kind of fly around and stuff? It looks cool. But yeah, China looks even more broken, because now it's even more broken than before. I do like the color for it. This is like the purple, this is like dark, this is like cool blue Gatorade color. Same with the Philippines. I think these are quickly becoming my favorite country colors in Hoi 4, because they're quite nice. And yeah, so later, I think in like Q2, I don't know how early or late, but in Q2, we're gonna get an update to Australia, Siam, I think Burma, and then the Dutch East Indies as well. And then they're also updating Czechoslovakia, I think in Q1. So they're trying to kind of go through and I think get all the other stuff, all these countries updated. I'm going to restart the game because it really did not like when I had to alt tab there for a second. And it's like being very jittery now. And actually that shouldn't be happening though. So we're going to verify our game file integrity once again, because again, Paradox likes to break things. They're a big fan of doing that after. They're a real big fan of breaking things and making sure, I mean, they bug test it, but I mean, you, like Sega said, they're currently having some problems, so I don't think it's quite perfect yet. But no, it's, new DLC also added new Navy content as well. Like they've redone how Navy works, which is interesting. I haven't really looked, same with Doctrines and Factions. I haven't looked into, I've kind of been avoiding looking too much into that just because I want to experience it through gameplay. So we'll see how well I do. I already kind of ignore Navy a bunch, but if it's better, because I don't really like it, but maybe it's better now, so I'll actually enjoy playing it. How are you doing, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Are we winning? Right now I'm verifying the integrity of my game files because I had to alt tab for like a second and then my game started stuttering really bad. So hopefully this fixes that problem. If not, then I'm just gonna have to hope we don't get like any bots I need to ban because otherwise we're gonna have a lot of stuttering. The Aussies getting a brewski, big news for the Outback community. Yeah, or so I hope. I hope I'll win. Did Japan get the update here? They did get, so yeah, they got the, so Japan, China, and Philippines got an update. I don't know who, I'm kind of leaning towards Philippines just because I like playing smaller nations, but I know Japan is like supposed to be the star of the show here with this DLC. What do you guys want to do? Do Japan force you to do Navy? I would actually, that's a good point though. If we do, part of me wants to do Philippines because I did see some of the debuffs they start with and it looks absolutely terrible. And I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I say? So that could be interesting. Oh, but actually, no, we should do Japan because then I can fight the US. I can actually fight the US for once. All right, let's do Japan and do Navy. Screw Manchuria. You saw that place was all broken. Yeah, Manchuria isn't great. Well, it's the problem with Manchuria right now is that it didn't get updated while Japan did. So it's like if I were to play as Manchuria, I would get like it would be using like an 8-year-old focus tree while Japan has this nice new fancy one with all these cool features. US needs an update. They've got to be updating the US next. There's no way they don't. There's no way the next big update isn't United States. It's kind of wild they haven't, honestly. Screw it, non-new, then we don't care. Yeah, pretty much. Might have to promote a sheriff to wrangle the bots. I don't have to promote a sheriff. We do have a singular mod. We do have a singular mod. He just likes to lurk, so I'm gonna have to disturb his slumber and get him in here if a bot shows up. I'll just call him and be like, bro, I need you to get in here and start banning bots. I can't alt tab. He does enjoy it though. But yeah, it's not new, so yeah, let's do Japan. Try actually doing Navy for once. I might ignore China and just focus all on the, well, if I take China though, then I guess I get like, what do you call it? If I take China, then I get to do then I get all their manpower, which is cool, but I don't know how they changed China, because China also got changed, so we'll see. You can mod someone else here. I could, but I'm not going to. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I don't really need other mods, right? Because I can normally do it myself, except for like these very rare circumstances. Hot single warships in your sea area. They better not be single. I'm gonna try to make a fleet. If I send out a singular warship, I think I've already lost. Should send Flamid to adminhood as punishment. As funny as that would be, I fear the power Flamid would have. You fixed it or moved the Man the Guns DLC on Steam. You have C's. Nice. That's weird though. That's weird that it's like having the DLC. Also, we're at 98%, so we should be able to load the game here in a second. That's weird that having the thing there is what caused your oceans to just disappear. I'm glad it's working now though. Is this your first time playing Hoi 4 out of curiosity, Sega? Or are you is it your first time in a while? Drunken lazy sheriff on the take from gangs. The West is falling. You're not here half the time. I was gonna say, yeah, part of the Flamin does, because of time zones, Flamin does dip out, which is fine. It's totally okay. But yeah, as funny as it would be, I don't know how it. We don't need mods. Okay, it said it was validating and said complete, and now we're back at 2%. So I don't really know what that means. So I guess we're gonna keep validating from 2% again. In the meantime, you get to just hear me. You get to hear me yap. See if Steam allows this product as AI as a reason for refunds. That's actually huge. Wait, that's actually super nice. Yeah, no, I think that's a valid reason if someone doesn't especially because like Steam requires you to disclose if something is AI. But like I've seen the disclosures and they're pretty vague. I think people might see like someone puts in their disclosure, oh, I used AI for inspiration with art assets, and they're like, oh, okay, that's fine. Maybe they just used it for like storyboarding. They start playing the game and realize the entire thing is just AI slop. Like I think that's a valid reason to want a refund. It's good that Steam is allowing that. You play for fun and have 0 achievements and 1,000. How? Some of the achievements you get just by like playing a country, just like starting as a country. that is wild. All right, who is your favorite country to play as then? Out of curiosity, after 1,000 hours, you've got to have played most, right? COD 7 is fucks then. I did see a couple people that played through the entirety of COD 7 asked for a campaign asked for a refund and were granted it, which, you know, kind of valid because the campaign looks abysmal. You play modded, you don't get achievements. Oh, that's right. Okay, Swedish. Another Swedish person? We have so I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about this stream that brings all the Swedes to the yard. But we another Swedish person. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's happening. Swedes like autistic nerds. Yeah, I've noticed. That's why you're here, Ladle. That's why that's why me and Komu get along so well. I think we have another Swede, but they haven't popped in. I'm trying to remember who, but I know we had a third. I know we had another one who hasn't popped in for a hot minute. You're autistic, you know. Welcome in. They're coming into the stream. They're not taking any. They're not taking any stream jobs because none of you have a job here. Because none of you are mods. I guess they might take the jobs of being VIP. But other than that. What's up with Swedes being so overrepresented? I don't know. I think there might be something to it. Like something about the country of Sweden just makes people want to stay inside all the time. I don't know what it could be. I don't know why anyone wouldn't want to be outside in the negative 40 degrees Swedish weather all the time. So something just makes them want to stay inside a lot. And I guess, you know, strategy games are a great way to kill time for long periods of time. And maybe that brings them here. That is my theory, right? There should be like 15 Germans here and about 400 Chinese. Yeah, I guess based on like just world population, that's how it would work out. But I wonder if it's a time zone thing. Well, no, it's not a time zone because it's like what? Like 11 p.m. in Sweden right now? Do Swedish people just love to stay up super late and watch strategy games? Is it like 4 a.m.? There's no way it's like 4 a.m. Well, wait. It's midnight, yes. Okay, actually, I guess just staying up late and wanting to play strategy games. I guess that gets him in here. It makes sense. Midnight, okay, 2400. I'll admit, 24. I am a little jealous that you guys with your fancy 24-hour clock can go all the way up to 2400 o'clock. That is kind of cool. We just get up to midnight and then we switch back to 0 like a loser. I can't believe it myself. I really can't. But no, it's good to know that if I ever need to lure a Swedish person, I just have to show them map painting and well, I know actually is goulash a Swedish thing or is that just a thing you enjoy, Ladle? Because you do seem very goulash enthusiast, much like you are a goulash enthusiast, but I don't know if that's a Swedish thing or a you thing. Because I could try tempting the other Swedes with goulash. Because it's Hungarian. Yeah, I was gonna say because it is a Hungarian. I know it's a Hungarian dish. But just because it's a Hungarian dish doesn't mean Swedish people don't like it. I mean, I live in, you know, how do I put this? A very pale area of the southern US, and there's a Mexican restaurant on every other corner, right? Like, you know, the food crosses all cultural boundaries. You know? The anime has already consumed your EU5? Wait, how so, Alsor? What do you mean? What mods have you given to make EU5 anime? I don't even know how to begin with that. Like, where did you just replace the portraits? Did you make it to where the entire map is just Japan? What did you do? Oh no. But okay, guys, we're up to 46% validating. Again, I'm really hoping this fixes that problem we had where it was just stuttering for us. If not, then we'll be playing with a bit of stutter because I'm not validating again. Azur Lane. Oh, wait, guys, hear me out. Let's throw Azur instead of having Japanese ships here. We have only Azur Lane characters or sprites. I've never played Azur Lane. I just know it's like the ship girl game. So I can't make great bits out of this because I lack the context. But I'm gonna try my best. Today, someone made the Swedish focus tree mod into 1.8.1. Ooh, wait. That's good though, because I will say I'm missing focus. I'm missing like not focus tree. They're not called focus. They're mission trees is what they're called in EU4. I'm missing mission trees in EU5. I liked them in EU4. I only played like 20-ish hours of EU4, but I liked having a goal to work towards. I understand they're trying to go for a more sandboxy path with EU5, but I kind of like, I don't know. It feels nice when you go, even if it's a little bit railroady, like you don't have to follow the mission tree, right? You can just ignore it. But it's cool when it's like, oh, you know, I built this thing like this country and I get like a special little building because of it. And I kind of miss that. You have no idea what anime stuff, but there's a combo 3 mods to make it anime characters everywhere just with the UI. You're talking Akagi Taken? Okay. So wait, are those character names or are those actual ship names that we can find in we'll be playing Japan here. We will be playing Japan. So if I just start building random ships, will they spawn in with those names? Because that would actually be kind of funny. All right, 75%, guys. 75% validating. I don't know if we can count this as a bug because it was just kind of being a little stuttery, but I'll give this like I'll give like Paradox like a half strike for this. If you alt tab and try to click back in, it got real stuttery. You start with some. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we have to build our navy from scratch. It'll actually be nice to play a major country for once. I always play minor countries, which means I start with 2. I'm used to starting with 2 research slots and 3 factories. So it'll be interesting to see what having an economy at the beginning of the game is like. I don't have to like, you know, I don't have to rush building forts so that I don't get invaded by my bigger neighbors. I am the bigger neighbor. Excuse me, hiccups. You're taking Ozerland Akagi. Also, Akagi is the name of one of the ancient aircraft carriers they had. Okay. Actually, wait, we could totally use aircraft carriers. I never use aircraft carriers because even as a minor nation, once I get my industry up and running, I just don't have I still either don't have enough. I really just don't have enough to do aircraft carriers. Although now they have seaplane tenders, right? Now they have which I think are supposed to be like mini aircraft carriers. So maybe we go really heavy on those. I'll take a look at like how the new Navy stuff works, and we'll see what we can do. Release you from what, Flaw? I mean, you're not trapped here unless you mean this mortal coil, in which case, you know, tough luck. But you're stuck here for the next 80 to 100 years, depending on your genetics, health habits, and diet. All right, we're at 99%, and it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there at 99%. Hoi 4, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? Okay. It's done. All right. We have verified files. Hopefully now it won't be stuttering. Hopefully now we'll be good to go. Okay, we can do this, I believe. I do like the new loading screen as well. The what do you call it? We'll see it here in a second. It's very cinematic with just a volcano in background and ships and planes fighting and everything. It looks kind of like the start of Godzilla -1, where it's like the pilot there with his crashed ship. Say that you love you. No. What is that helmet? Shoot it. That is true. Look, it's like if you're just a sniper, you're using maybe kind of a crappy scope. Oh, this is a new page. Oh, this looks dope as hell. I mean, sucks for this guy who's just there dying, but you know, overall, yeah, I like the new screen here. It's very cool. All right, single player, new game. Go right here. The Japanese Empire. Well, okay. So what do we start with? Let's see what we start. Actually, well, I like to select from the world map here. What do we start with? Your BF1 sniping wants you to shoot the helmet. I'm terrible at sniping and shooters. As much as I want to be good at it, I'm not. I had to do it for the BF6 dailies, and it took me like 2 matches to get 10 kills with a sniper. It was bad. It was bad. This is why I always play. This is why I always play support, because I don't have to kill people. I just run around with the paddles and go zap, and then they get back up, and I get a good score. All right, so what do we start with? National Unity Cabinet. Militarism is an ideology in which the leader of the nation holds nominal control and acts more like a puppet to the nation's military than an independent politician, constantly forwarding their agenda with the end goal of rapid expansionist policies. Just use a DMR. I should have been. I kind of forgot to, but I should have been. Oh wait, is this a new government type? Okay, because if I click on like you, Emperor fascism. Hold on, do we have new government? I know they were redoing. Has this always been the case and I just wasn't paying attention? Okay, I think these are always. Oh no, this is just okay, I see. This is just like the general, like, this is democracy. But maybe okay, they do have different types. I just literally never pay attention to them. Very cool. Because I thought that was a modifier for a sec. You love sniping, but not quickscope bullshit. Just give me a high position 300 meters away and let you cook. I think that's a good, yeah. When I'm like not under like a ton of like stress and can just stay from far away, I do okay. But yeah, if that's like they're right in my face and I'm having a quickscope, I do bad. We actually start non-aligned, which is interesting. We have militarism. I lose research speed. I can do a lot of war goal. I can do war goals very quickly, and it's cheap to conscript people. However, I'm bad at getting military factories and desired divisions factor. I'm guessing that means if I let the AI play it, it just gets, they build more divisions than what is normally they want to do. Okay. Militarism dominates the public and social life of the nation. The belief that the strength of the military is equal to the strength of the nation is prominent, beginning with the introduction of the conscription and the Meiji Restoration, has now become a core tenet in our national beliefs. Quick, get Shinzo in office, we need manpower. I'm gonna have to go communist so that I can use the power of Karl Marx to make people, just to make 500 men a week just spawn into existence. It's Shinzo Abe's dream to have 500 young strapping men spawn in and start working in his economy. We also are a signatory to the London Naval Treaty. We don't really start with like any spirits. Like China starts with none. Philippines starts with none? I mean, because if like, hold on, because like we click on like Iran and they start with 5 spirits. We click France, they start with 6 spirits. Like, kind of that's interesting. We start with 2 spirits, one of which is just the Naval Treaty. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll find out how we go. Let's start. Yeah, okay, so you can see all of our old saves are the old version, so we can't play them. Very sad. I guess save and play. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, and let's take a look at what my tree is. Wait, oh, I think am I on historical or non-historical? I kind of want to do historical for this first game. Hold on. Kind of want to do... Okay, so that's a bit of a, that's a little bit of a... We already found a bug, guys! We already found a bug, and it was on the second screen of the game! National spirits are not displaying correctly. Because when I click here, I suddenly have a lot more national spirits. I know, I can't believe it. You always forget that you get deafened by Kalina if you go to the shop. Yeah, she just starts yelling at you, but I love it because it's Kalina. How can you not love her? Of course, you don't start with spirits. That's what the Shrine Maidens are for. The Shrine Maidens have apparently been putting in the work because we actually have 8 of them. 7 or 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's look at what we got. Create faction. View factions. Okay, so we can see, and I guess this is... Okay, so we can actually see the different goals they have as well as their like strength rating. Very cool. We can also manage faction stuff now here. Wait, we don't start in the Coeast Asian Prosperity Sphere? I guess you're a puppet, right? Imperial Protectorate, that's new. Okay, that's new. Manage subjects. Actually no, I don't know if it's new. I have not played Japan ever. So maybe that's just what they called it before. All right, let's look at what our spirits are. We already saw militarism. Treaty signing, imperial influence, meddling army faction, meddling naval faction, meddling Zaibatsu faction, meddling civic faction. I see. So everyone is just fighting with each other, and they're just constantly causing everyone to have debuffs. State Shintoism, extra surrender limit, and war support. Yeah, we're kind of crushing on the war support. Imperial army. We don't... Interesting. This is, I think, just a straight up debuff. Actually, the only thing we have is, yeah, Yeah, it looks like the only thing we have here is initiative. Everything else is just debuffs. And recovery rate, sure. We're also really bad at making tanks. Imperial Navy. Okay, hold on though. Torpedo hit chance could be really good because I love using what do you call it? Submarines. We might be able to submarine our way to victory here with the Imperial Navy. We have naval and air services, just straight up a debuff to research. Straight up a debuff to air research. And also we have a much higher, we also have more losses when pilots die and more untrained pilots. Also early industrialization efforts. Okay. That we're not the worst debuffs I've ever seen, but not really any buffs. Not really any buffs to say the least. Nintendo sue Italy for having people named Mario and the war early. I gotta hit him with the legal system, that's right. Okay. This is quite the tree here. We also have imperial influence. Okay, so I can choose who I want to endorse and get different things. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Holy cow, there's a lot here. What am I looking at? I mean, well, okay, politics. Oh, military purge, imperial way, historical. Okay, so historical, econ, military. Military purge sounds kind of funny. What's the first thing we do? We purge our military. Okay, and that leads either into the Soviet path or down here, the Greater East Asian Federation. It looks like this lets us just start annexing everybody, which could be funny. Imperial Way is, what are you? Societal Bushido. That definitely can't go wrong. That definitely can't go wrong. I think this is the fascist path. What do you do? Okay. So this is fascist likely. And then is historical non-aligned? Because this is definitely, I don't think this is democratic, is it? Is it democratic? Wait, this is the democratic path? I guess purging the military would get rid of that, wouldn't it? I guess it would. I'm gonna do a quick little what do you call it? Timeout for that one, Sega. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we're not doing the whole promoting other people's TikToks and stuff here. So I'm gonna do a slight timeout for that. I apologize. Not gonna get like a full ban for that because you're pretty sure you're not a bot. Pretty sure you're not a bot because you've been chatting and hanging out, and I appreciate it. But yeah, we don't really do that here. Sorry if it's a little hard. Wait, oh, why was that for 600? Sorry, I thought that should have been. All right, that was fairly innocent. I don't know. Honestly, I was kind of I thought that'd be for like a 10-second timeout mostly as like a little warning. How do I can I /untimeout? Because I mostly just want, yeah, that was a bit much, and I do, alright. Sega's, there you go. Well, welcome back. If you left, my bad. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not really, I don't want to do the whole self-promotion thing here, so I guess I'm gonna be a little harsh on that. Sorry if it came off a little harsh, but yeah. Okay, so what are we feeling, y'all? We feeling historical? We feeling revere the emperor? Or are we feeling communist, and or are we feeling a military purge? I think a military purge would be funny. We could go after the capitalists. We could, we could go after the capitalists. And just do a full on, what do you call it? Conquer the US there. No, you're good. No, you're good. I appreciate it. But yeah, just, especially for links, just cause, viruses and stuff, any links, just make sure you ask before posting those. But I do appreciate you, still hanging out with us. I do. And I do hope you're having a good time with it. Are you still playing Sweden for this run, or are you gonna try a different one out of curiosity? Post the clip in the Discord. You know, that is a bit smarter, actually. That is a bit smarter. I kind of forgot we had a Discord. My bad. My bad. Next is an ice amp. My Ayla in shambles. My Ayla in shambles right now. I think we go democracy. Or sorry, not democracy, communist. I just think it'd be really funny to be the first time I the first time I overthrow the US is as communist Japan. Our Ayla is in shambles. It really is. Also, communist, interesting. Spread revolutionary wars. Oceania Soviet. Although, I kind of want to do... Hold on. Annex. Who do I get to actually, like, make a big... I want to, like, know what mega nations I can make, right? Because that's what I like to do. Sorry, not annex. I guess, sorry, no, not annex is the wrong word. I want to do core. Karenina is still in our lives. I don't care if they make a better unit than Karenina. I'm still going to keep her around. You cannot take her from me. That's not core. Pan-Asian diet. A Red Dawn over Asia. Okay. But this doesn't... These don't... So it doesn't look like I get to make any big... It doesn't look like I get to core anybody as Communist Japan, though. So I kind of don't want to do that. I wanna be aggressive. I want to be mean. Integrate the Kenkokai. Alright. No. Give it your all for the Emperor. These are just defenses on core territory, but these don't even have the word core in them. Why is this popping up? That one makes sense. Integrate the Great Manchukuo Empire. Is this literally there's no way the only core I can make? Hasten the integration of Taiwan. Okay, I can grab Taiwan. I can integrate Korea. Okay, I guess this side I integrate. I'm trying to just figure out where I can do funny. There's got to be like a funny alt history path. There's no way there's not like a funny alt history path, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be a funny alt history path in here somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where it is. Because this is historical, right? This is historical, so it's probably not gonna be here. Alright. I guess we'll just go down societal Bushido here. Utilize our Polish friendship? Wait. Can I yoink? How does that work? I don't know how that works, but cool. You're sending? I appreciate it. Yes, yeah, no, I appreciate it. I will definitely, I can pull that up and check it, because I am kind of interested to see how a Oceanless Hoi 4 looks. Let me see what we got here. Let's see this. I like the music in the background. Oh no! What's this? He done? My Way is such a good song. I love it when it's in memes, but it is also just a good song in general. Very fun. I like little Valeria there, just on their own little island, quote unquote, in the middle of nowhere. Very fun. All right. I'm glad, but you got it working though. I hope you did get the actual game working, because that is, as funny as it is to make your entire army drive across the Atlantic, it probably isn't super, probably makes things a little bit difficult. All right, screw it. We're just going to go down. We're going to become Children of the Sun. That sounds fun. We can do that. We also have like all of, hold on, what is this? Okay. Actually, so if I do... Okay. Actually, no, we want to do this anyways, because all of these like mini sub-trees are, we have to at least take this guy or this guy. So we'll do that. Chicken Nugget, how are you doing, Silver? You're doing good. Welcome in. Crazy that the ocean is gone. We have mods on too, so you might play the... Oh! It's probably honestly not even man the guns. It's probably just a mod thing. Even if it doesn't like directly interact with it, mods usually break. When new updates come out, mods break in funny way. Mods break in funny way. I just read this. Abe, the dream of Abe is real. Oh wait, sorry, it's 10 command. I thought this said the commandment for marriage. Still though, be fruitful and multiply as part of our new campaign for increasing the Japanese population due to our relatively low population count compared to many of our adversaries. He lives on. As funny as that is, I don't want to go down the historical path that we literally just, we're gonna do the funny new path. Chicken nugget indeed. Actually, My Way, that's Frank Sinatra, right? I'm not insane for thinking that. The first time I heard it was in a cover. So I always I'm like, nope, I'm pretty sure that's not that's not like a random VTuber song who did a cover of it. It's actually like a well-known Sinatra song. I'm gonna get rid of tanks. You think I use tanks? Hell no. Why do we have Japan? What are you doing? We don't have enough dockyards for this, man. What are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, Sega. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. Welcome to Japan. Yeah, I noticed. Navy. We don't have. I don't have the dockyards to build this, man. What are you doing? That is a lot of boats. That is a lot of boats. Out of curiosity, what mod are you running as well? Because I haven't done too much. I've done like a little bit of Hoi 4 modding, but not a lot. All right, for research, start with research slots. That is what it is. We're just going to get industry up and running first because I'd like to get industry. We do have coal now as a resource I need to worry about. If I go to my resources, yeah, coal is a thing, which I think we use for stuff, but I don't really know what. Oh, they also made the screen look a little different. Okay, that's something. We get most of the ship girls in the hit game Azur Lane. You know what? I'll leave my dockyards on this just so we get the Azur Lane girls in here. I don't know any of them. You're gonna have to tell me when we get them and like point out like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. But when you do, I'll be sure to name them and point at them. Okay, so these are literally outdated ship designs we're building. Literally outdated. Fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's bring our aircraft all the way up here. Let's bring it all the way up here so we can actually see our aircraft. Remember to move Hirohito to the front lines. He needs to lead from the front, just like in chess. We all know from the greatest chess documentary ever, Code Geass, that the way to win in chess is to have your king lead from the front. That is so true. That is so true. Oh, I actually can start with a naval guy. That's actually quite nice. We're gonna do this guy here, and then, I mean, what I could, Yamato, oh, we have to do this. I love Space Battleship Yamato. I mean, I don't know if it's actually good, but it's cool, and I'd like to. Escort carrier, okay, so they do have escort carriers now, which is good. They do have that as well, which is nice. Also the midget submarine. Okay, this is just a midget submarine, but I guess it's like a little small one. He didn't lose no battle. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell me what? What did I not know? You can at least use a portable nation mod with the seas. You're stuck with the vanilla tree for Sweden until 26. You hope the discount's still active by then. I think that actually it should last because even if the discount goes away, they'll probably, when the Thanksgiving sale comes out, they'll probably rediscount it. We have, oh, that's right. We have naval headquarters now. I forgot we have headquarters now as like a thing. Interesting. But no, that's good. I'm glad. I'm sure you'll be able to pick stuff on sale for sure. I mean, we have John Yamato himself we can put in here. Okay, wait. So like okay, no, so they're still led by admirals. But now we have a headquarters, I guess. Officer Corps. Manage advisors, theorists, choose your army, navy, spirits, and unlock doctrines. Okay, so if I go to land doctrine, grand battle plan. Okay, infantry. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I get sub doctrines. So the way, and I think I get to have 4. Okay. So I think I basically get 1 of each of these doctrines, and then depending, okay, so I could do like, if I go to like superior firepower, then I get, oh wait, but no, everyone, but like mobile infantry is gonna, interesting. So I can go, I guess you have your overall doctrine for like the big boost, and then you have your sub doctrines for mini boost. Interesting. Okay, that'll be cool. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we have to select a grand doctrine. Okay. And then they have this screen. Oh, but Rangers are their own thing now. Interesting. We mostly attack while they look at us, thinking they're friendly, just flying over, then we hit their boats. That's actually true. We gotta hit them with the old 1-2 feint, and then we'll be able to beat them. Then we'll be able to win. I believe it. Alright, do this. And then do this, and then grab 1, 2, 3 right here. Split this in 2. Put that right here. Okay. Let's put all these guys and this fella here. I'm just gonna have them hang out like on the mainland. Go hang out on the mainland and just like start training or whatever. And I'll just give them like guys in charge. I have a field marshal, royal lineage, samurai lineage, offensive doctrine. I like offensive doctrine because we're going to be doing a lot of attacking, so we'll take that. Trickster, engineer is always a nice one. I like how a lot of samurai lineage is interesting here. I'm just going to grab my high level generals. I'm used to starting with like level 2 and 3 generals, so we might actually get like some high level dudes here. That could be fun. Wait, hold on. Was that the Crown Prince? That is the Crown Prince. I'm going to throw him in here and hopefully he doesn't die. See, they're expecting us to attack in 44, but if we attack 13 years early, they won't see us coming. You're off by a few years. I think they expect us to attack in 39, but I like the spirit. I like the spirit of it all. All right, I'm going to focus mostly on guns and artillery because I like using guns and artillery. It's, I think it goes well. And then we'll do this. I guess, I'm assuming we take decisions to, yeah, okay. The February 26th incident has to take place. So for now, we'll just go down our econ tree. Yeah, for now, we'll just go down our econ tree and get some extra civilian factories and get rid of that debuff on us. They'll not have a navy. It'll be even better. We're gonna have a navy probably. I hope. Rumors of a military coup. We must act quickly. Okay. That's interesting. I will, okay, so if I want to do this though, revere the emperor, destroy the traitors. I think I have to, okay, non-aligned becomes the imperial way. Okay, we don't, so I think we want to do trial ongoing. Increase security. Or we, okay, so we can increase security around these guys. And I guess, oh, wait, do I just get like permanent bonuses? Interesting. If I do this, I lose output. Why would I want to protect this guy? He literally hurts my output. No, that's not happening. Also, restore order. It looks like we have lost order in some of our other places. That sounds like a them problem. Is Pearl Harbor in 39? Pearl Harbor was 41, but the invasion of China was in 39. So it started in World War II started. I believe most people consider in 39. Your memory of dates isn't great. Yeah, you know, for one, who knew that for once the American actually not only knows when World War starts, but doesn't say 41 as the start date, because that's the day America joined the war. That's not the start of the war, right? It's weird starting with so much industry. I'm gonna actually build up. I like to have it to where I have at least a full 15 stack of factories. So I'm gonna build up like a few factories here. I mean, we'll get some through our econ tree as well. We'll get some through our econ tree as well, but for the most part, I'm gonna try and get like a full stack, and then I'll move on to other stuff. Right. Continue this guy's policies. The civic faction is not subdued. This fixes our industrial efforts a little bit. This meanwhile, can we do all? Okay, we can do all of these. If we do this, this actually hurts our efforts here. This actually hurts our industry. So we're gonna try and fix our economy because this looks like, yeah, we want to. Okay, so it does make it harder for us to construct military stuff, but we'll just conquer for factories. And I'd rather have less consumer goods than more consumer goods and less factory and more factories. Okay, this guy will lead the Democratic Party. That's fine. Taiwan is a releasable nation. Yeah, actually, we're probably gonna end up annexing it. Oh wait, I already own Taiwan? I didn't realize I already owned Taiwan. I thought I'd have to conquer it. Okay, no, I just own that actually. Quick export GPU. Yeah, honestly, hold on. Let me start exporting GPUs. This is how I win. This is how I win right here. Do I want to increase security? I like extra artillery attack and defense, so I'm going to increase security around this guy. And then hope nothing bad happens. The time has come to return to tradition. Okay, so we want to do this because I want to, yeah, because I want to go down that revere the emperor, destroy the traitors path. I think it'd be funny. China's not looking to, he's not looking, quickly making a country before it gets angry. Actually, that's a good point. Make them a country before China claims them, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Let's see what the February 26th incident is. Citing threats to the soul of the imperial nation, young officers loyal to the Kodo faction within the IJA have organized a coup d'etat with the goal of purging the government and military leadership of those who oppose their ethos of militarism and direct imperial control of the state. They have already surrounded the residence of top officials, have captured the government center of Tokyo. The emperor, however, remained silent despite the rebels' hopes that he would speak out to support them. How will this incident proceed? Invest in AI image generation, make it depict H-Dog pregnant. Mods, twist Flamen's balls for saying that, and then twist mine for having said it and repeated it. All right, we're gonna kill this poor random guy here and throw in revere the emperor, destroy the traitors, because we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna go down the funny Bushido path. We're gonna go down the funny Bushido path here. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I clicked the right one. There we go. All right. Very cool. Youch indeed. Youch indeed. We did it. We did it. Authorize aid for Ethiopia. Wait. Can I just send... I can just send volunteers to Ethiopia? That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. Can I get them there before Italy? Me sending 60 divisions to Ethiopia. Hold on. I want to try this. That would be, I can't do it yet. I have to wait. Hopefully, Bonsai. Hopefully they last long enough for me to do that. Invest in Nvidia early. That stock can basically never goes down. I certainly hope not. That'd be pretty cool if, that'd be pretty cool. Assassinated. Be pretty cool if we just got the stock market cooking and then we didn't have to pay any consumer goods, right? We must gain his support. I don't actually know. Is he in my focus tree for needing support? I don't think it is. I'm assuming I probably just get various, but I can either get someone else or I can either get someone else or get a support. Let's do... you know what? Let's get the Emperor in here. Why not? It's not like we need anything else. Might play Taiwan now. First time you play them. Are you doing this historical Japan or democratic? Oh no, you're good. We actually went for fascist Japan because it has this funny societal Bushido, and I think making everybody into a bunch of samurai will lead to some funny shenanigans. So we're going down this, we're revering, it'd be kind of funny if we said revere the emperor and then immediately killed him. We're gonna do this. I'll just spend the political power. I don't want to tank my already terrible stability. Don't want to tank that even worse, actually. So we're gonna get his support here. The army, oh no, I have to do the stupid Italy missions. I have to do the thing like in Italy where Mussolini's like, do this thing. Okay, I guess. All right, well, we are going to send aid to Ethiopia because, again, I do think it's really funny I think it'll be really funny for Ethiopia to just look over the horizon and see, and just see like 60 Japanese divisions coming to their aid. They don't need to. You know, it'd go kind of hard, but I think it'd be worth it. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, actually, sorry. We are also going to wait until ads are done because some of you guys are stuck in ads and I don't want you to miss anything. So we'll wait for that to be done. I will say part of this, I don't know how much of this is new and how much of this is old Japan stuff because I did not play old Japan, but I'm excited to see. I still don't get what the naval headquarters does. I still don't quite understand this. I think it just acts as like a buff. So like if I'm fighting in any of these regions, I get a buff. I get various buffs for having it. Or maybe it's like they just get all of his buffs as well. Still not really sure what that does. It's interesting though. It says I can have 3 of them, so I guess I could build one here. I could take and build one in like Hawaii to get close to the US, and then I take the US most likely. Taking the US is going to be kind of a pain. Like, aside from their navy, is also the fact that I have to come from the west. The vast majority of their stuff is on the East Coast, right? So it's going to be a real pain to have to cross the entirety of the US for their majority of their victory points. Breaking news: Ethiopia backed by the Hidden Leaf Village, 16 Division Bonsai, not 16, 6D. The Hidden Leaf Village will come to the aid of Ethiopia if they can. They have to live for like another month, but if they can, I will send as many divisions as I can over there. Because I think I don't really know what happens. I don't really know what would happen because they're supposed to be democratic and join the Allies. But, you know, maybe I could get Ethiopia in the Co-East Asian Prosperity Sphere, right? Maybe that's how we do it. And then I use, you know, and then if they get to steal the land from Italy as well, actually, that could be cool. Because then I could use this to resupply my boats and then work my way into the Mediterranean. I guess I'd probably have to take like here and then here, but it's doable. It is doable. Although I think most of our fighting is going to be China, Philippines, and then US. I think that's where a lot of it's going to be. We're actually going to need to get some good marine research. I'm realizing we're going to be doing a lot of naval invading, aren't we? We're going to be doing a lot of naval invading, I bet. I guess we could try paratroopers, actually. I never really used paratroopers, but we could try that. I don't know what China looks like air-wise. I mean, they are large enough to where, well, although they're going to probably have like a billion debuffs. Yeah, oh, holy cow. That is some terrible debuffs I'm seeing on them. Yeah, they are not doing great. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I hit pause. I don't want to run the game during ads because I don't want y'all to miss anything. I've just kind of been looking at the other nations to seeing what they have. China's not looking so hot right now. We are going to send support to Ethiopia, though, because, again, I think it'd be really funny. The Emperor also decided to support us, so we got a little stability, which is nice because I really need stability. Serious news, the video took a dip because they're like market manipulating. They have cultivators on swords. They'll whoop you. They'll whoop my ass. But you're forgetting. I have they're all physical cultivators. I'm a spirit cultivator. I've got the spirit of I'm working to get my nascent core up to the societal Bushido spirit, and then when I get there, I win. We all know spirit cultivators beat body cultivators after all. China Civil War 25. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going to happen here because They are gonna have a lot. I don't know if they're gonna fight. I don't know if like if I just don't go into China and I just ignore them, if they'll start fighting amongst themselves or what. I'm interested to see. But yeah, Nvidia stock dipping doesn't really surprise me. I don't know. I don't think it'll be like an instant bubble of like, oh, everything crashes. But I think over the next like 3 or 4 years, they're gonna come down a lot just because it's like, I mean, look at them. Look, they're like what? They're in like I think they have like a bigger market cap than like the entire world economy or some shit. Like there's a lot of them. They got a lot going on. I don't know if that's sustainable, right? All right, there's a lot we can do here. Okay, at least 35 civilian factories. I do kind of want to do this to get another. Okay, I kind of want to do these. I like civilian factories. Oh, 70 focuses. Why would you do this to me? I kind of want to do these just because I do want to get that next research slot. Let's take a look at what our trees are, though, because there's quite a lot. It's whoever has the protagonist label wins. Even if they lose, they win more later. I mean, technically, right now, I have the protagonist label because I'm the main character of the game. I'm the only player, so that means I'm the protagonist, right? The Great Nvidia Crash of 2040. I think it'll probably... I don't know if it'll full on crash, but I think it'll come down a bit. All right, let's see what these are. Okay, establish Northern Resource Area. Okay. So basically, I think these are like reform the Mongolian Independence Army. So is this focusing? So this focuses on like the areas north of me. This focuses on the areas south of me. This, I think, focuses on China. Also, I can establish the Mongol military government. Interesting. Okay, I can ally the Dragon King? Okay, that's cool as hell. That's pretty damn cool. Alright, so this seems like a very conquest heavy tree over here. I don't know what I wanna do as far as let's get all the way to Showa Restoration, just because that way we get a fair amount of stability that we're kind of lacking right now. Once we get the Showa Restoration, we'll start going down this path here and try getting a bunch of puppets. And also... Okay, so this is like fight. We probably want to do this when fighting the allies. This is like the north. Yeah, we're gonna do Showa Restoration, then we'll probably do the north, then we'll do China. I think that's the way to go. It was bad enough that all the AI companies all stick big dip. Amazon's now 2%. Bezos can afford one less city tile for his wedding. I can't believe it. He was literally just about to buy a tile with wine on it. He was gonna get that luxury good buff. How will his amenities recover? Ram is going places. Find a company that actually manufactures it, invested in that instead. I should probably get into... I have disposable income now. I should probably start doing some more like stock stuff. Right? That makes sense. That makes sense in my mind. More importantly, though, Ethiopia. Would you like some Japanese divisions? Send volunteers. How many can I send? I can only send 6 divisions. I'm gonna send my best 6 division. My 6 best divisions, though. What do I have? What is your template? Not bad. All right. Grab these guys. Do I have any tanks? I do technically have a tank division. It's kind of not good though. I think I'd rather just send like my infantry. And then that'll be good. Thank you for the subscription, Vandal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What have you been up to? I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been keeping busy, keeping well. What are you up to right now? All right, we're actually gonna put... Who am I gonna... Let's put this guy in charge. I like engineer. Trickster is a nice trait to have for the extra recon and the extra planning and attack. I'm gonna put him in charge, and then I'm gonna send these guys over to fight in Ethiopia. Honestly, I kind of just have to hold the line. With 6 units, I could just hold Addis Ababa for indefinitely. Try to survive nursing school, seized at degrees. Hell yeah, they do. Hell yes, use get degrees. I'm glad you're doing good though. I hope you're liking it. Are you liking it so far? Will generate 0.7% threat. I don't care, man. I don't care about generate threat. I'm going to aid Ethiopia. I think it'd be really interesting. Because I believe this is a but they might not make it in time. They might not. I mean, this is about as early as they can make it. Okay. I'm gonna set up my guys on a fallback line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm gonna do a fallback line like this. And then we're just gonna hold these tiles. If we hold just this, we should be able to prevent them from well, actually, Ethiopia's... Maybe we push? I'm worried about the south is the problem. I think we're just gonna hang out here. Yeah, because the south is gonna come up here. So we're gonna wait here for now, and then they'll just grind against me. They'll slowly die, and then I can push out later. It's interesting at the very least. I'm glad you're liking it. Or, well, I guess not necessarily like, but you find it interesting. That's good. That's good that you're finding it interesting. How much longer do you have to go, out of curiosity? Not really, it's just glorified gambling. You found limitation at the start you have to hit. No wood and low pop means no new colonization. Okay, interesting. So how are you doing? So, are you gonna start a new run then, Alsor? Or are you gonna continue with the current one, kind of knowing what that is? After this one, 2 more. Hell yeah, that's awesome. It sounds like you're over the halfway point, which is really good. Nursing is hard. You see what you guys had to do back in Silent Hill. Your back must be killing you. For real. Silent Hill really shows how scary how much scary stuff nurses have to deal with. So thank you for all you do and keeping the demons away. I'll tell you right now that as a nursing student, you have to move obese pig. Jeez. Okay, that is really tough. You're going to force us to work your check this reality and substitute your own. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. All right, this guy gives us political power and army XP gain. This guy gives us... let's see. Okay. This guy gives us the same thing, but also other buffs. Honestly, I don't care about doctrine cost. That's fine. I'll get plenty of doctrine later. Yeah, I think we do this guy. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy in charge because he gets that nice bonus. He gets the nice bonus and staunch traditionalist, which I like for extra attack and whatnot. I like extra attack and that type of thing. Remove weeds from the crop. We can no longer endorse the civilian faction. Oh, actually, hold on. As far as the civilian faction is concerned, I wonder how my civilian tree looks at that. That could be a bit of a problem. Because I'm not entirely sure if I endorse you, what do? I guess it doesn't really help me that much to get them in. I guess we're just gonna have to not help. Actually, wait, civilian faction is what I care about? No, sorry, Zaibetsu faction is the one I care about. I don't care about the civic faction. Screw that. Screw that. Let's see. We can go and just we can just purge our military. All right, I guess we're gonna do a grand army purge. Who doesn't love a good purge to start out, right? Civilians aren't real. Civilians are real. I just am not really, I guess, paying attention to what they want. I am gonna go to these guys. Is there like a way I can like set to give these guys all the equipment over the other guys? I don't know. Because I kind of want equipment to go to them first. I'd prefer that. Yeah, they should be fine. They should be fine. Okay. Yeah, Italy's gonna slowly start pushing their way in. Again, I think if I just hold these 5 provinces here, we should be fine. I can't build land forts, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't really build those. But yeah, we're just gonna play hard defense. Communist coup in Ethiopia. That's not my problem. That's actually not my problem right now. Yeah, let's get all the way to Showa Restoration. Oh, I'm on non-historical. Okay, hold on. Have a good night, Flum. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night. I thought I was on historical. We are not on historical. For the first game, I kind of want to play historical. For the first game of the new DLC, I want to play historical, so we do have to restart. Luckily, everything up to now has mostly just been me yapping. I think we've only gone like a few days actually in game. We've only gone like 3 months in the actual game. Yeah, sorry, historical AI. For the first one, I want to do historical. That was my bad. That was my bad. All right. That probably explains why Italy was doing so poorly. They normally take Ethiopia before that. They normally take Ethiopia before that bit. All right, but I've looked over the tree. I kind of know where I want to, what I want to do, where I want to go. So we're gonna do that. Go to you, then do this, and then do this, and then we'll just start training our guys. They're like a random dude in charge here. Okay, and then for all these guys, again, I'm just gonna put people in charge of them so that they have a thing that they can do. I do wonder if it's possible to save Ethiopia as Japan before, if you're on non-aligned, or if you're on historical, or if Ethiopia just falls too quickly. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. For civilian factories, kind of same deal that we did before. I just want to get up to... like a total of 15 for everything. How are you doing, J7? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, it's your favorite game I play. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited for the new stuff they added. I'm excited for the new stuff. The Japan focus tree is massive. It's kind of huge, which is very fun. So we're doing that. That's gonna be a good time. I did mess up a little bit. I accidentally started on non-historical, which is not what I wanted. I wanted regular historical, but we should be good. I have an improved light tank. We're gonna throw that in. I guess I'm gonna try to have some tanks here. A tank division or two for Ethiopia might actually be really helpful. We're gonna focus mostly on guns, though. Focus mostly on guns and artillery. What have you been up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Not to play, you don't even own it, but you enjoy watching. I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoy watching. I mean, it means a lot that you like hanging out with it. With us while we do it. What games have you been playing? What have you been up to? And yeah, Vandal, that is a lot of weight to move, but I guess you don't need to get a workout after that, maybe? After that, you get your daily workout in. That's got to be a little helpful. I'm going to trade with Sweden. I'll trade with Sweden, because we'll be friends with Sweden. All right, and then we're going to do speed along here. Going to go down our, beginning of our econ tree. I don't really care about... I think doing this just gives us a 15% attack and defense on Artie for, the rest of the game, which is pretty cool. So we're going to do that. You have to work out because you're moving literal mounds. Work is an exercise, and exercise is not work. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. It's probably, a little bit of a... It's, because I guess it's also, you're not, doing, isolation exercises or something, right? You're just working. So it sounds like I wish you the best of luck in your... I think they're called rotations, right? Is that what they're called when you're doing the training stuff? I wish you the best of luck for that, because it is a lot of work. But you're doing a really good thing, and I really appreciate what you're doing. You've been playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. What is Super Fantasy Kingdom? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Conclusion of the election. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're about to overthrow the government anyways. We're about to just straight up overthrow the government. So, yeah. Sorry. Time has come to return to tradition. And now we'll finish this guy, and then we'll authorize aid for Ethiopia. And then we'll try to save Ethiopia. It's a roguelite? Ooh, interesting. Let's do a 50-50 and see what happens. I like to roll the 50-50. I'd also like to keep political power, so we're gonna have to do that. Roguelite city, but wait, tell me, I really like city builders. And roguelites I'm a little less familiar with, but I do think they're interesting. I do think they're interesting. Okay, 1. Do I have any other tank divisions? 2. 1, 2. I think I might be out of tank divisions. 3. And then, okay, so that's all the tank divisions. So I'm going to go to you guys right here. Throw like this guy right here in. Actually, sorry, throw this guy in here because he's actually trained. I'm going to stop training on you guys, start training on this guy. Put our best general in here. These guys are going to Ethiopia. They are going to Ethiopia. They are going to save Ethiopia. Or they're going to try at any rate. They're going to try to. Oh, stop producing interwar medium tanks. I do not care for you. Increased artillery production. I'm actually fine with that for once. Kind of fine with that. I like extra artillery. Artillery is fun. All right, refuses to, let's see. Place him under house arrest. We'll just lose, all right, I'll just lose 25 political power, that's fine. I don't mind. 25 is better than 150, so it is, you know. We lost the 50-50, but it could have been worse. Demands more artillery. That's fine. I could also just straight up abandon the naval treaty, but that kind of makes everyone pissed at me. I'll just let it happen and then test the Soviets. Interesting. So I could just like maybe be a little funny to the Soviets, be like, "Hey, how's it going? You wanna fight a little?" And then they're like, "What? No." And then I say, "Well, too bad." And then they get tested. All right. That's a decent little bit of our army there. We're going to go to you, send volunteers. Going to send 6 volunteers here to Ethiopia. And with that, hopefully we can keep Ethiopia alive. I don't actually know what happens to Italy. Well, I guess it would cause Italy to break apart sooner, maybe, if they fail in Ethiopia. Yeah, I don't know, because even in like my non-historical games, Ethiopia usually dies because it's, you know, it's still Ethiopia fighting a major, right? Safeguard will be, this will safeguard peace better than any super battle. Wow. Yeah, so we're gonna break that treaty almost immediately. We are in fact going to break that treaty almost immediately. Oh, we definitely want to make sure. No, I want to hold. Why are you not letting me hold? I want to hold. I want to hold the entire line. I would like to hold. I would like to hold all of this. There we go. It's literally going through. Just let me. I literally just did that. Why can I not hold the capital here? What is going on? I just want to hold the entirety. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, do it like I have to like do it weirdly, but I got to where I needed to be. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and defend. And I can put a guy here. Sure, put the Yamato there. And then you actually have Scavenger and Fortress Buster. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what to put on you. I'll just have you hold for now. All right. The army is growing impatient. Interesting. So we just straight up will go to war with China if we, at some point. We can't put it off indefinitely. A random guy becomes a general? Sure. I don't know nor care who that is, but I can do that. I can also restore order by spending political power, but I'd rather save that. Could put this guy in. Research speed and doctrine cost are kind of rough, but I don't really care. It's not that bad. Not that bad. We can do a little bit of a purge. Just a little, just like, you know, a tiny, maybe a small little purge. Nothing crazy, you know, just like your regular everyday purge. Just your regular everyday purge. Holy cow, we are desperate need of more guns, aren't we? Yeah, once we get the Showa restoration done, we're going to go down our econ tree pretty heavily just because I have, like, no factories right now. I have no factories to make more mills or to make more, just civilians, really. Which isn't great. not the best of, you know, how things could go. And we got a special project. We're going to get the Yamato class super heavy battleship because I just think it's neat. I just think it's neat. We are right here. Okay, we do have the resources for it, which is good. Nationalist, the Spain is fighting. I don't really care about what Spain is doing. We go down here. I mean, yeah, so far they haven't really gotten to my forces yet. They're trying to attack in. We're just gonna, again, name of the game in Ethiopia, just play defense. Just play defense, and the Italians will eventually wear themselves out. Like, as much as I'd like to send a guy to go down and try and grab Mogadiscio here, we would fail, and then I'd be out of position. So we just have to wait until they grind out, like, a couple thousand, you know, manpower on us. You know what I will do? I'm gonna also ask for airbase access. Oh, wait! I can do that as well. Can I send an attaché? I'm gonna send an attaché. No, well, actually, let's figure out what I could do with my political power first. I can't get up to war economy yet, which is fair. How are you doing, Ton? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I was on time today, I will have you know. I was on time on the schedule, actually. For once, I know, crazy, but for once I was. How are you doing, though? What are you up to? Compassionate gentleman, naval architect, minister of finance. I do like minister of finance. Company ooh, that could be really good. Because this way I get, what do you call it? This way I can make planes easier, and I do think planes are going to be really helpful. Nissan president. Okay, we're going to get this guy. Are you kidding me? Just a flat 10% cost reduction and 5% more output. There's no reason not to take that guy. Meanwhile, I don't have a lot of planes, but the ones I do have are going to all go to Ethiopia. Not all of them, because I don't have a lot of them. I'm going to send like 80 fighters to Ethiopia. But what are you up to, Tana? I hope you're doing good. And then, do I have any casts? I've got 54 casts. I will also send to Ethiopia. Okay. And now I can just use that. Now I can just use these guys, actually. And that should help quite a bit. For focuses, we're going to get the Genka Restoration here. Oh, it's okay, interesting. So it's not the Showa Restoration anymore because we failed to get the Emperor on our side. So now it's the Genka Restoration. Cool. I'm good with that. I probably should have waited for our advisor because I now see we get, it's a little bit cheaper for us. A little bit cheaper for us to have our what do you call it? Our advisors, once we get this thing done, but that's okay. Artillery, let's get you here. Trying to keep tank production up just because we are using them over here briefly, but we are using them. What's going on? We are doing Japan right now. I decided to revere the Emperor. The Emperor did not want to be revered. So, we just purged literally everybody. I see. Oh, goodness. Whoops. Whoopsies. Didn't I don't know why the thing called purge everyone and clear the weeds wouldn't in fact purge everyone and then clear the weeds. So that's, that's you live and you learn. Oh, I love it when I purge my entire military. I love it when I purge my entire military. All right, let's get these guys over here at least. I'm not going to train them yet because I want most of my stuff to go to actually just building the, I want them to get my stuff to go to these guys down here because they're actually fighting and using it. And I want them to get fully supplied. What are we going to do? I'm not sure yet. Easy mistake. Very easy mistake to accidentally purge all your political opponents, I know. It happens to the best of us. Interesting. There's a lot we can do here. This would be really nice. Ally the League of Blood. That's also pretty cool. Interesting. I can get a lot. 20% political power is fantastic. That's Also, bonuses against the Soviet Union. Holy cow, these are all really good. What's the new DLC Japan stuff? How are you doing, Gentle? Hope you're doing good. I've actually never played base game Japan, because everyone said it was really bad, so I avoided it. And then the DLC was coming out, so I was like, I'm gonna play the DLC. So I don't know what's new, but there's a lot here. And actually, there's an entire other tree over here and here. You just can't see because I went down a political tree, so they disappeared. Quite a lot, though. Yeah, sorry, the tree is entirely new, I think. I think it's pretty much it. Should do the military tree. I'm trying to figure out what I want to. I want to do my econ tree because I want to get another research slot. I also want. I get a lot of fun stuff if I go down these trees to the north as well. You find they do allow communist Japan. There's an entire. You can't see it because I went down the tree here, but there is an entire massive communist tree over here. It just disappeared once I selected this one. But there's a really big one. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, it's like, so if we go this way, this is like to fight. There's a lot we can do over here with China. Military tree is this. Longest time, Paradox said no communist Japan path because it makes sense, which was very goofy. That is pretty goofy considering, you know, everything else about every other path that exists. Every other path out there. Yeah. I'm glad they allow it now. That's cool. The military tree looks interesting. I do want a lot of shipyards. A lot of interesting stuff as well. The problem is wow, that's actually pretty nice. Both of these are quite. This is a nice buff. You mean the Navy tree? Yeah, sorry, the Navy tree. But I want to get my what I want to do is I want to go down the funny social Bushido. I think that'd just be really funny. I do think that'd be really funny. And then part of it though is I don't think I get like a lot of big formables I can make. Maybe I can get one just for holding X amount of land, but I'm not seeing a lot. But yeah, the army is growing impatient. So maybe we do... we're going to hold off on this for like an in-game year because I want to... I think I need to be bigger. I think I need to be bigger to actually force them to do it. Because right now I'm very weak. I don't have any... I don't get any formables, really? That kind of sucks. What about Siam? Siam is down here. This is when I want to start fighting the allies. I want to take China first and then the allies, though. If I can split them into two, if I could do two little separate things, I think that'd be good. Our econ tree has a lot here. Increase agricultural export. That could be nice. Hydroelectric dams is actually always nice. I don't really care about these two. Siam is neutral and they normally join. Oh, do they really? Oh, that could be helpful then. This is like all colonial stuff, though. I don't really know if I want to do that. What are you building? The Yamato? We're actually researching how to build the Yamato class super battleship right now. We're researching that right now, actually. Free DLC? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what happens now. Okay, well, hopefully we got some formables then. I think we're gonna go... I want to grab... Some of these cabinet members are kind of insane. This guy, 20% political power gain is incredibly good. This guy... Let's see. Nothing I really want here. And this guy gets us attack bonuses on the Soviets, which could be helpful. So I think we go League of Blood and then Masterless Samurai to get the guy who gives us a 20% political power bonus. Use that to get all of our other stuff. You can either ally them or just straight up kill them. Rear population 8% is pretty good. Yeah, that's also pretty good. I do think that is also still pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a ton of people we can get here. This guy, actually, am I fascist? The problem is I'm not fascist. I'm not aligned, so I don't want to get like too much fascist support because then I'm gonna deal with the civil war, which is bad. 5% recruitable pop is not It's not bad. It's good. I don't know though. Minister of Finance. I think we're gonna grab the Minister of Finance for now. And then I'll grab the guy who gives me the 20% political power. Problem is I'm not sorry. Well, I mean it's good I'm not fascist. It's good I'm not fascist. I just can't quite do anything right now. Demands a larger army. How do you literally how many demands do you get? I guess they redid the demand off of wanting more artillery to be a bigger army. 600k manpower divisions in the field. That's actually not that much. We can throw that out there. That's pretty doable. That's doable. I guess we'll do these stupid little missions. Have you seen Cole? What happened with the Philippines? I know they have a tree, and I can look at it here. That's okay. It's a pretty decent tree. I don't know if there's more to it, and it part of it just got cut off because they started going down a path, or if this is the whole thing. I think it's fine. It looks like it's pretty America focused, which it is what it is. Or starving, rice eating. Soy boys are the front lines. They're not starving. They just don't have guns. How am I in 20,000? Oh, because I just made like 10 more divisions. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs that? What I'll do is I'll put their priority on low, so I make sure I get these guys guns first. We are saving Ethiopia though, by the way. They can also join. Ooh, I mean, I'll try to get them in if I can. That'd make things a little bit easier for me. That would make things a little bit easier for me. Stability would also be nice. All these guys are honestly, I have a lot of really good advisors as Japan here. I'm getting a lot of really good ones. As much as I like the population bonus, I'm going to go for Masterless Samurai to get the 20% political power guy. I think that's very worth it. We're going to go for heavy guns. Are you kidding me? Heavy guns are super cool. Even if it's not efficient. Can't provide guns. Can you really provide food? What are you, French? Look. Guns, guns are hard to find, but rice and food, I can work with that. I can maintain that. Yeah, so now Ethiopia is getting pushed back to here, but they've got me here, so they should be able to win just fine. We'll do this as well. They should be able to survive. And we only need to hold like this much land. Oh, also my Air Force. I have an Air Force. Air superiority. I can't. What do you mean I don't have why is the coverage centered over here and not right here where the airfield is? Sure. Why not? At least at least the southern front gets close air support. I guess that's fine. What do you mean Ethiopia has capitulated? Huh? No, you can't do this to me, Ethiopia! How did you capitulate? You still had your capital? Oh no! Now I'm just fighting. Am I at war with Italy now? Am I at war with you? What am I doing now? He's still here though. You had a power outage? Oh no, is your computer okay? I hope it didn't like explode. Playing Tarkov, been kind of fun doing the story quest. How are you liking it? Because it just released on Steam pretty recently, right? I think anti-air artillery would be good because air is going to be... We're going to be fighting the US and they like their aircraft carriers. It's kind of their whole deal. So let's make sure that they don't hit us with that. Or at least try to make sure they don't, at any rate. We do need to get Excavation 1. I saw for some stuff in our focus tree. Time for a mysterious computer crash. I know, right? Oh no, my game crashed, guys. What happens now? Like, do they just... I'm not at war with Italy, but Ethiopia... They capitulated, but they still exist, I guess? Did they... I don't know where they... Did they do rally around the emperor? I guess they boarded the train, maybe? I don't know what they did. But they just dipped, and I'm just sitting here. Oh, no. Time for a computer. How does that relate? I'm afraid I don't understand that a little bit there, Sega. Okay. That's fine. We're going to get Masterless Samurai, and then I'm just going to fill out all this. After Masterless Samurai, I don't know what we're going to grab. We're going to have to grab something. I mean, we could try doing... We're going to... I'll join the Anti-Comintern Pact. I'm fine with that. I hate those guys. Fun, but still, Tarkov wish they get PvE for free on 1.0, but no, releasing PvE 1.0 would have made sense. Wait, so is it just that one? Is it that PvP or PvE just doesn't exist for the current 1.0 version, or that you just have to buy it separately? Both are honestly kind of bad. I feel like you probably should have PvE if it's given it how many people seem to like it as like a big thing, right? All right. Maybe we could actually, you know what I need to do? I know what I'll do. I'll get an agency and then I'll just throw the spy person over there to force Mongolia to become my puppet. It's a paid DLC. Okay. Cool. Reform the Celtic people. We could maybe do that. Although I think next run, because right now we're in Italy, Mediterranean. Next run, I kind of want to check out like Asia because I think that'd be cool. Because I've not really checked out Asia in a lot of Paradox games before. Shadow Shogun. That is an insane title to have. That is an insane title to have. Where's my God of Constitutional All of their names are so over the top. I kind of love that. The God of Constitutional Politics. Sure, why not? Drill Genius enacts the National Conscription Law. I kind of want to get this guy. Communist China Ascendant run. It seems like it. You know, if Communist China manages to pull it off, good for them. Good for them. Do I have conscription? Enact the. Okay, it's all the way down there. To. I think it's probably worth getting though. I do need to go down my army path a little bit, so we'll go down the army path some. For the Navy, we'll get Decisive Battle Expert, and then for the Air Force, I'll get Ground Support Specialist. Yeah, I'll get Ground Support Specialist. And then Naval Strike. No, we'll wait for this guy. Yeah, stars Irish or someone with Celtic heritage, not British, Welsh, or Cornwallish. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that they are not. What do you call? I know that Wales and England are not Celtic. We could do that and get Form Celtia for some fun stuff. I'd be down to try it. I mean, I do like doing various runs and stuff. Be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah. So Japanese National Defense Plan. And then expand the arsenal to get more guns. Actually, this is nice because I do need more guns. I do need more guns after all. For the industrial concern, this is insane. Are you kidding me? This is an insanely good bonus to not have to worry about war support going away. It's just a national news agency, definitely not propaganda. This could be interesting for colonies because we're probably gonna have a lot. Supply hubs are nice. Ooh, no, we're gonna grab this though. Resource gain efficiency, production efficiency, extra, but yeah, no, this is really good. Ooh, 20% consumer good factor reduction would also be really. All these are really good. Welsh isn't Celtic in EU5. I thought no, because isn't no, actually, is Welsh Celtic? I thought Welsh was its own thing because Celtic is like Ireland, right? I know they're not like, I guess Anglo-Saxon, is that what they are? I don't remember. Are the English Anglo-Saxons or did the English kick out the Anglo-Saxons? It's one of the two. Let's get some better artillery because as always, I'm going to go down artillery. Welsh is most definitely Celtic. Okay. I was incorrect. My bad. All right, we're going to grab diplomatic training. And then when we got diplomatic training, I'll just throw them into Mongolia. I'll also go and improve relations with Mongolia and just be like, hey, you're my friend, so you should get annexed by me now. English is derived from Anglo-Saxon English. Okay. Wait, so who did the Anglo-Saxons kick out then? Because didn't the English kick out people? Or am I misremembering? Am I hallucinating how things happened? All right, I'm gonna actually throw high equipment priority because to get this done, I actually only have to have manpower. I don't have to have them be like supplied. We also have a lot of volunteer. We have a lot of volunteer troops here as well, which is quite funny. Reform the army. Adds mastery to all armor tracks and infantry attacks. I lose less org when moving. Or infantry offensives. I'm gonna go... I can still enact conscription. We're gonna reform the army. I think that's probably the better way to do this. The Anglo-Saxons came in and killed what were essentially the Welsh, who fled west into the hills of Wales. Oh, so the Welsh used to have all of that land. Okay, I did not realize that. So they used to have more, and now they... And then they got pushed back into Wales. I see, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anarchist Uprising, we have that done. Yeah, so once we get Reform of the Army, National Conscription, we're going to start working our way down to establish the Mongol military government and try to have them, try to get them in here, try to get them as a puppet of mine. I'll also go to you, and I'm going to put you on the border with Mongolia, just so they know we're friendly. Oh wait, actually, I forgot to see the thing, sorry. There we go. They're related to the Cornish. Okay, wait, so who are the Cornish then? I guess were they pre-Celtic Welsh? If that I don't know if that did that make sense what I just said. I don't think I phrased it very well. I don't think that made a lot of sense. We're kind of just hanging out here. I mean, like I don't know what to do, man. Like they're not going to push in. I'm not going to push in. Ethiopia already capitulated though, so I don't... They capitulated, but they're still like here and building stuff. I don't understand what they're doing right now. It's very weird, very odd. Enact the National Conscription Wall. Prepare the Northern Fronts. This would also be kind of nice. Ethiopia too. It really is just Ethiopia too. The people of Cornwall, also related to the Picts, but those are long gone. Cornwall is in southern England, right? If I'm remembering correctly. So that's like the southern England areas. All right, deploy you. In the field in training. Okay, actually, I can drop one of these guys. Yeah, okay, I can drop one of these guys. I just need to deploy these divisions to make the army happy. Cornwall is the Southwest Peninsula. Okay, I see, I see. They were largely left to their own by the Romans. Why? Was it there just nothing the Romans wanted down there? Or did they... Or were the Romans like, hey, we don't want to, like, fight you? What led to them doing that? I could send an attaché... I don't really want to send an attaché there, though. Because they're not really fighting anymore. They're not really fighting there anymore. I could send an attaché to Nationalist Spain, because I know they're gonna... Well, who the hell are you? You're not the guy that's normally in charge of Nationalist Spain. Like, maybe Spain got changed a little. Maybe Ethiopia has a land surrender event. They might. They might. I do wonder... I do wonder if, what do you call it? If I like push back Italy out of Ethiopia, if they can still like white piece that war or not. Romans didn't see them as particularly worthwhile. There's an older Roman fort there. They were tributaries. Okay, so they weren't like total. So they got tributized. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, national conscription law. The army is so needy. They keep asking me to do stuff. They're so needy. I tell you what. All right, we're gonna revisit the 21 demands. Because I guess China's not happy with us for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why China wouldn't be happy with us right now. But no, yeah, they must have like a surrender. They must. I wonder if they did boarding the train. But then they're not. But then they're like still here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. It's very weird. I can also make the Yamato class battleship now, which is pretty damn cool. With our 14 dockyards, it'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Also go right here, deploy these guys. Yeah, luckily these units don't have to be like supplied or built or good. They just have to like exist. They just have to exist, and the army's like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is what we meant by building up an army, is just getting 10 billion farmers and putting them in a hastily stitched together military uniform. All right, revisit that. All right, so we're gonna establish the Mongol military government. Wait, Mage, who are you? Is that not oh no, I want to be in this guy. I was at the Mongolia's People Republic is entirely different from what I was trying to get, I guess, a different guy here. Why is it called the Mongol military government if it's not the Mongols? Okay. That's fine. I'm confusing myself. Invest in Senbu. Interesting. So I can get a better. I lose. Oh, actually, wait. Reducing subject autonomy gain is fantastic. We'll do that real quick. How's he doing, Froggy? Yeah, I hope you're doing good. It is new DLC. It added new China path, new Philippine path, new Japan path. We're doing Japan right now. It also added a bunch more warlord states for China, and it looks like they're actually already fighting. Looks like they're already fighting a little bit. Their Mongol culture. Okay, I guess that makes sense then. I guess they also they changed how doctrines work now to be a bit different, which is interesting. Which is a bit interesting. So we're gonna do this, and now I think the way doctrines work is we get so we have like our main grand doctrine, and then we have like sub doctrines we can choose from. You knew Japan needed some updates? Yeah, it really did. I don't know how I feel, because it's like, it seems a lot of, because there's a lot, I guess we get a lot, the individual bonuses I get? Oh, we choose a sub-doctrine, and then we get mastery of it, I guess. Okay. I see. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works. But no, it's the new doctrines look very cool. Fire concentration could be really good for us, actually. Making our line arty a lot better would be super nice. Flying batteries gives them soft attack, which is cool. Mobile recon and assault, not really. Siege artillery is fun. That's really funny. But we're probably not going to do that. Field engineering gives some pretty nice bonuses to the engineering company. Self-propelled with support. We're not going to be using those. Air cavalry is for helicopters, but we're not going to use that. Ooh, anti-tank frontline is interesting. You still suck. You were playing on your own. You can never still win. We'll have to do some more Hoi 4, dude. It was a blast, and this is getting me back into it. I'm excited. What are you gaming with right now, though? I saw you were doing some Tarkov, it looks like, the other day. I hope you've been enjoying that. I know Ladle was talking about Tarkov earlier, and they said they were enjoying 1.0. Are you liking it as well? Extra entrenchment is interesting, but I think fire concentration is just good. This does seem just really, really good. So we'll probably go down that path. Probably go down there. We do have to deal with our army. Our army's getting upset. We don't have a... Okay. The army should be happy now. The army should be happy now because I did their little mission. They are upset, though. Okay. So it looks like the army just straight up will start attacking China, regardless of if I'm doing... Regardless of what I want to do, the army just will straight up attack China if I don't do anything. If I don't, so I do need to go down this tree quickly so I get my allies up and running. You love it as long as you play PvE, try PvP, and it made you want to bath with the toaster. Yeah, Ladle was saying the same thing, that PvE was fun, PvP, not so much. Which kind of seems fair enough, because extraction shooters are already rough enough, but it's like, oh, you just die and lose all your stuff to a guy who's hacking and or lag switching. That just doesn't seem fun at all. Yeah, we're gonna use this to get more, to make better friends with our puppets. That's one way of phrasing it. Anti-war artillery is nice. Let's get anti-air so we know what anti-air is. Given we're going to be fighting the US at some point, we should. You love it as long as nice to hear that the army is still a dick for Japan. Oh, they are. We need war. We already went down it a bit. I mean, we got up to here. Install the ooh, this would be really nice though. Enables tactic grand bonsai charge. Now that is something. That is something right there. Rethink armor doctrine. Okay, so this does let me start going down armor. I don't really care about armor, truth be told, but oh, I should have gone down right side actually. Oh, I should have gone down right side. I didn't realize it would lock me out of this and force me to use armor. Because I didn't want to get the reform the armor bonuses are pretty nice. Ah. Oh, I was so wrong. I did the wrong thing here. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, these are such good bonuses. No, we're already too far into it. I don't want to go. I can't go back now. For Half-Life 2, it's coming out very soon with the Steam Machine. Did it get announced that it's coming out, or are people speculating it's coming out? Because, like, I didn't see it got announced, but it's cool if it was. I don't care about armor, truth be told. The Japanese high command said as men charged as Shermans with wooden sticks and a landmine taped to it. Okay, maybe I accidentally forced myself into making the right decision here. They've gotten the bun addicted to it. Ooh, interesting. Is she liking it? That'd be cool. There have been leaks. I don't know. I don't know if I trust leaks. I don't know if I trust leaks. I feel like if it, because I mean, there have been how many Half-Life 3 leaks over the years, you know? I'm gonna drop this here and do this like that. But yeah, okay, maybe we'll get a little bit into tanks. Maybe we'll learn a little bit about what a tank is, I suppose. I guess that could be helpful or whatever. Maybe if I have to. Establish the Mongol military government. Let's see if they do it. All right, let's see what happens here. And they submitted. Nice. She's good at the killing and looting, but lacking map knowledge that comes with time. Yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of games are, right? Ooh. Okay. Shangshu. Okay, interesting. So I can try to very quickly take this territory. I can try to very quickly take. Are you in the? But are you? You're not in the Chinese United Front either. We could totally do that. I think we try. Do we try this? What does this do? They gain claims. Yeah, Steam Machine does look. I saw that. I think it was like what the Steam Machine is as good or better than 70% of what Steam users have. So it seems like it's in a pretty good deal if that's what you're looking for. I'm definitely the anomaly in like how much I put into my PC, but so I'm not really. It's not really for me, but I think it's cool for people who are into that. Right? I think it'll be really nice. Wish they had the AI update patch. You knew AI did use tanks, and stuff like paratroopers. Yeah. You think your big problem with Warrior 4 is you rely on tanks way too much? I think that's like my opposite problem. I literally always forget to make tanks, and then I'm like, why can I not push through this massive infantry? It's because infantry can only get so much breakthrough, you know? They can only get so much breakthrough. Reinforce the East Urbe garrison. Ooh, interesting. Removes. Oh wait, no. This just immediately declares. This actually just immediately starts war. I was like, huh, that's interesting. Removes 420 days. That gives me 420 extra days. No, that was the instant. This is the instant we fight China focus, which I do not want to do. Do not want to do that. We'll just do this. We'll try to attack here. I mean, it's gonna be. What does my supply look like here? You know, it exists technically. It technically exists. That's gotta count for something. Okay, but they have like no troops. We can probably push in. What I'll do? Let's build an. Can I build an airbase? Actually, let's just build a single airbase and then. Sorry, we're not going to do this. We're going to swap to We're going to cancel this. I'll lose a couple days of progress. That's fine. We're going to move over here because I need, what do you call it? I'll move my planes. What happened to my planes? Where'd my planes go? Did my planes die? On top by Steam Machine, it's a missing opportunity called the Gabe Cube. Oh, Gabe Cube would have been fun. I think Nintendo would have maybe taken a little bit of an issue with that, but that would have been cute. That would have been fun. I agree. They need an overhaul to front lines on how it works. For pushing it, it should pull an armor division from flanks for a spearhead. It would be kind of, yeah, it would be cool if they had. I feel like front lines are a little just throwing action figures at each other with just my guy is cooler than your guy because he has a better breakthrough stat, and then it just kind of happens. You killed your planes personally one at a time. I think what happened is that Ethiopia capitulated. My planes were in storage. They immediately got captured, and then I recaptured the territory right here because I was just sitting there. So I lost the planes, but I didn't actually lose the territory. I think that's what ended up happening, which is certainly one of the ways of all time to lose your planes. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. I assure you. Love that for me. Yeah, so we'll do this, and then they gain like extra claims or whatever, which I don't really care about. What I do care about is attacking these guys now. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize ad breaks were up. We'll pause while the ads are playing because what do you call it? I don't want anyone to miss anything. Don't want anyone to miss anything while the ads are going on. Attack bomber, no. Fighter, close air support. I don't have a lot of close air support. The spearhead order should be able to concentrate armored and mechanized mode so you can intelligently along the axis of a spearhead arrow. That'd be a nice change. I think that'd be cool, yeah. Because it's like, I feel like right now spearhead doesn't really do much. Again, it's just kind of like, it's just like, oh yeah, this is like a slight, they're like slightly more, I guess, aggressive in how they go for, and how they target whatever XYZ area, right? But that's like not that big of a difference, you know? Having it actually be like, hey, this is a spearhead. It's going to like break through with like armor in this specific area, I think would be cool. I agree with you. I agree with you. Tac bombers. I don't really care for tac bombers. Spearhead realistically made to function over the top of a normal front line. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like you have the front line kind of being like a front line, and then you would use spearheads to kind of like go through it. Kind of like what you do with microing now, where it's like you have the front line and then you might grab a guy and force like 2 or 3 guys to attack a single nearby province. It'd be cool if a spearhead order could do that for you, so you're not having to like overlap the lines, kind of, if that makes sense. I feel like I think I'm describing it kind of correctly, but I don't know how well. Also, we do need to get some military guys here. I'd like to get commando, because I think special forces will be good for us. Special forces is always good, right? I'm actually so sad, though. I'm so sad I went... Well, okay, rethink armor doctrine. I do get some nice bonuses. I guess the ultimate tank. Fine. We get some nice armor bonuses. I guess I'll have to go down the army side. It'll be fine. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. I was just looking at our tree and kind of moving our guys around to invade. What do you call it? Shang-Chi here. Are you a puppet of mine? No, you're just like a dude. You're just a guy. Having an opinion exploit a breakthrough would be a good strategy. High risk, high reward. Think German Blitzkrieg makes a hole and keeps driving while backfilling the flanks with defensive units. Yeah, like that would be cool. That would be cool. I would like something like that if they had it. They don't, though. Imagine if AI used special forces and actually did special forces stuff like paradropping over onto supply hubs or airways during spearhead attacks and support. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm with you. That'd be cool. Be very cool if they did that. They don't, which is kind of the sad part. Yeah. Are you winning? I think we're doing okay, Ginger. We're about to fight our first real fight, though. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We've got some naval stuff, tactical bombers. Actually, sorry, tactical bombing is just a flat ground support bonus. I'm going to grab you, and then we'll probably grab army regrouping for the recovery rate. But now we've got some okay guys here. Actually require you to keep units in support and not shoving everything on the front lines. Yeah, because right now I do kind of just like shove everything on a front line and call it a day, right? Being able to, I guess, being able to be a little bit more tactical with units would be, I think, would be really fun. Or just a nice change of pace. Or just a nice change of pace. It across the board make the game a lot more dynamic? Yeah, but what are you up to, Ginger? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Really, I just need to break through this initial area. Once I break through that initial area, we should be in a good spot. We're building a decent amount of light tanks as well, which is something. How long till we declare on these guys? Right now, actually. Right now. So I'm going to go to my Air Force. I'm going to stop training. We're going to go to this region, and we're going to do this. I'm going to have you guys rush forward. You're trying to fight Paraguay? Ooh, who are you playing as? Tell me. Okay. Alright, good push. We actually got through the mountains really quickly there, which I love to see. Little afraid. Okay, they are last standing me, which is kind of rough. Okay, you just go like this. Just go like this. There's no reason not to just walk and take this. Okay, nice. We're doing real fast. I don't know how long we have. Because the game was like, hey, this is going to be a very short war. But if we can pull this off quick enough, is it going to be like right here? Okay, I have literally 30 days. I get literally 30 days to do this. Argentine fascist? Ooh, Argentina's a really fun path. Argentina lets you do some really fun stuff. Because you get to, what do you call it? You get to basically get claims on all of South America. I think for the fascist path, actually, it's really nice. You would serve them well. Okay. Sure. I don't know what that event is about, but sure. All right, I'm gonna have these guys continue pushing down to Taiwan here. The rest should be able to put. It really is just the fact that they had, what do you call it? The fact that they were able to do that, jeez, just push in. Just push in, man. I swear, if I don't win this war and I like lose, how am I getting stuck? Just go. Walk in. They keep fucking last standing. They keep last standing and I just can't break through. You're kidding me. I guess we got a good amount. You recreated the Roman Empire? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Prepper. That's what I like to hear. Alright, that didn't go as nice as I would have liked. I got the stuff over here, so that's something. I was kind of hoping I'd take the whole bit, though. I mean, I guess we're about to fight China proper anyways, so it works out. It works out in the end. Yeah, I guess I should have had some Mountaineer divisions. A Mountaineer division would have probably just punched through on its own. It's good, but Paraguay is so good for no reason. Paraguay is tough because they have a rainforest and a river crossing you have to go through if you're attacking as Argentina from the south, which makes it really, really difficult to actually get through them. Makes it a real pain in the butt. How much is DLC? I got the whole season pass, so it was $52. This one itself is 30 though. I'm gonna be real. I mean, it's good. I haven't played enough to say if it's worth it, but that is kind of expensive for a DLC. I'll be honest there. That feels like a lot for just the DLC, you know. Yeah. So I just got the whole package. I mean, I know like I'm gonna play it anyways. I enjoy Hoi 4. I'll play it anyways, so it's not like that big of a deal, but I definitely could have, could have been maybe a little smarter with my income. Yeah, there is always a but. The River Navy bonus. That as well, yeah, that as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no wonder my guys are starving. I forgot to give them cars. They have no cars that they can use to get supplies. Yeah, no wonder my entire army was starving that whole time. I really messed that up, didn't I? Kinda did. But yeah, their DLC is always a lot, which makes things a bit of a pain. Makes things a little bit of a problem, but it could be worse, you know? Well, actually, $30 for a whole DLC is, I don't know how much worse it could be. If I do this, 40,000 infantry equipment. Yeah, I don't, damn, I need a lot to get these guys built. How are you doing, Commander? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Secret yet for fighting Paraguay as Argentina's build supply ups on the border and smoke them out, or take Bolivia first and then northern Paraguay collapses? Yeah, Bolivia going through Bolivia through northern Paraguay helps a lot. Also, if you have air, that helps quite a bit. Air and Marines make it actually, just getting like 5 or 6 units of Marines helps a lot as well. Paraguay is interesting because Paraguay actually has a really high surrender limit. Yeah, it's like you can take literally almost everything they have and they won't surrender, which does make things a little difficult. But they have like no air force, so if you do hit them with just like a stack or two of cast bombers, you get a stack or two of cast bombers goes a pretty long way with fighting Paraguay, which is nice. We'll do, I guess, infantry tank designer here. The trucks are here indeed. I can't wait for GTA 6 DLC to be like $60. What do you mean GTA 6 DLC? It'll just be constant. It'll just be new shark cards for GTA Online that you have to buy to play the single player game or something. I've never actually played a GTA game, but I could see them doing something like that. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Grant, if I have mass assault, I just get this. Interesting. What we're going to do is we're going to go... So if I go here, I can get certain things. I'm going to do fire concentration. Oh, I can see what I get. Defense, soft attack, breakthrough, air attack, hard attack. That's actually quite nice to see. That's what we need to see me playing GTA. I don't know how well I would do. I don't know how well I do in GTA. I don't know if I would be entertaining or not with it, right? You're convinced that they keep delaying it until it's acceptable of a game base price over $100. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised with how much they keep pushing it back. Paraguay and communists don't know when to quit. They really don't, dude. They never break down. They never stop fighting. You can have literally every tile, including their capital, except for like a random jungle province with no victory point value, and they still won't capitulate. It's insane. You'd rather watch me paint, not gonna lie. I don't think it'd be great for me. We could go down a rocket artillery path. Which gives... We could go down rocket artillery path here. Which is interesting. I think we do fire concentration. Anti-tank front line, what do you do? Anti-tank... Oh, that's literally just anti-tank bonuses. I think, yeah, fire concentration is just like the regular artillery bonus. We'll just do regular artillery. Perfect for GTA RP as a criminal. I feel bad whenever I'm mean in video games, though. Whenever I have to be like a criminal in video games, I always am like, oh, but I don't want to do... I want to be nice. I want to be nice, not mean. And then I just end up being lame, I think. Battlefield support we're going to grab as well in a second here. They have something greater to fight for, you have no clue how much strength that gives them. That's actually true. They're fighting for something that I don't even know where to begin with, but it's certainly something, because I don't know what else they could be fighting for that's keeping them so upbeat and always trying to ruin my runs. Okay, I guess we can get... Oh, I probably should have gotten one of these guys. Assault aviation. Yeah, I don't really care about these at the moment. Alright, what do you mean you're a total bad guy? Complete your rambunctious villain and evildoer even? I couldn't even do like Fallout 4 evil run. I felt, and it's like, that's like the most lukewarm of evil, like evil type runs in games. And I couldn't, I even got like sad doing that and didn't finish it. I don't have it in me. I don't have that dog in me. Would be fun with friends. That's it. If you want to play, yeah, I would do it with other people. I guess I could see that being fun with other people. I'll see you in 30 years when it comes out. That works. That works for me, Froggy. I like how the entire Italian army is. No, this has to be bugged. This has to be bugged. They capitulated and then something. I see. I guess we're declaring war on China. Guess we're declaring war on China. I mean, I kind of saw that coming, but still. Go attack that guy. Go attack that guy. And now everybody is joining. Now everybody is joining the front. Okay, hold on. I need to redo my front lines. Because apparently now I have a much larger front line now. Look at your Solaris and Star Sector runs, you're a total villain. But it's like, there's like a level of like unpersonality. Is unpersonality the right word? There's like a level of distance there, so I can be mean, right? Like in those games, like I'm far enough removed from everything to where you know, it's just numbers on a screen for them. It's not too bad. But when I have to like actually see the effect of my actions, I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's not good for me. Now I feel bad about what I'm doing. Can't say the quiet thoughts out loud. I mean, you can, but you might just have to deal with the consequences afterwards. All right. This isn't going great for us. I mean, I wasn't really ready for a war with China. I don't know if I was ever going to be ready for a war with China, but we're just going to have to make do. Oh, my offensive line got removed. Well then, let's battle plan our way to victory, man. Let's battle plan our way to victory then. It'll either work really well or we will take fantastic numbers of casualties. You act like a dictator, a death is a tragedy, a million is a statistic, and all that? Pretty much, I guess so, yeah. That's probably the best way to describe it. I have genuinely no guns. I have no guns. I have nothing. I have no guns. I have no trucks. I have nothing. How am I supposed to do this? I've been building a lot of military factories, and I still have nothing. We're gonna grab this to reduce supply consumption. I don't know what else I can do. Like being a billionaire, it's not evil because you can't see it. I suppose so, yeah. I have no guns. I have no supplies. I have. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible, actually. Maybe I just try to take these rivers up here. Oh, some of them. Okay, that guy capitulated though. That's actually huge because now I have that actually helps a lot now. Because now I can just do this. And I'll take a lot of land there. I think I also just Yuan's Beijing, which is going to help quite a bit. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Not some of them. Most of them will, in fact, die. Most of them will, in fact, cease to be. All right, what we're going to do, let's slow it down. Yeah, part of it, I guess. All right, let's stop battle. Well, because we're making like decentish progress over here. If I had taken all of this in that war, we'd be in a really good spot right about now. We'd be in a really good spot if I managed to take all of that in the war, but I didn't. Fembox dictator. I mean, you know, if that's how you all see me, I suppose. Who I would be remiss to say otherwise. You know, maybe we get a little bit of conscription up in here. Just a little bit of conscription. Yeah, just a little bit. Who doesn't like a little bit of conscription, right? It's fine. We are going to abandon the navy. I don't actually need to because it's already, the escalator clause has been revoked already. I'm going to just straight up start doing propaganda. Gonna start just doing propaganda and things to get my get these guys to not be so horribly horribly upset that I'm at war. Oh wait, I should have done total mobilization. Wait, they don't have more than 50% of my factories? Huh? Interesting. I guess they're not as good as I thought. If only, if only. All right, we're actually kind of pushing. We're slowly getting there. I mean, I guess as far as numbers go, 54. Actually, no, they're doing a lot better than I am numbers wise. They have on the low end about as much as I do. I guess the only reason I'm not failing is because they're somehow even less prepared than me. Propaganda is only bad if it isn't my propaganda. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's more or less how we're running this. More or less how we're running this one. Holy cow, there's a lot of new stuff. All armies anti-tank defense, direct fire support, rapid emplacement. Ooh, hell yeah, I'm doing that. Are you kidding me? Those are some insane bonuses for artillery. Smoke and fire, no. Why would I... Smoke and fire is... You can tell when things are from an old DLC because this is just a straight up worse version of rapid emplacements. It's just genuinely a worse version of what I currently use. Overwhelming firepower. You see open space? Where? Hold on, where's open space? Getting across this river is probably not gonna happen. This is probably not gonna happen here. But if I can work my way through here and get from behind and capitulate, that could help. In Jinan. Oh, holy shit, you're right. Nice catch, Ginger. I completely missed that. Hell yeah. I'll have you... Actually, sorry, no. I'll have this guy go here because he's cavalry. I'll have this guy go here just to keep this guy pinned. Yeah, no, if we take Jinan, I think that might make these guys straight up capitulate. And again, we're not going to take all the way down to China, but we'll get closer. Nice catch. Very nice catch. Okay, we have... I do like how I just have... It's like, oh, are you using... Are you going to use mass assault? Then here, have this nice bonus to stabbing people. Intervention specialists. Accomplished heritage. Let's just do elevated engineer corps, I guess. That's a fine one to have. And then I like bold attack in general. Cult of heroism, professional officer, corps. And this one's also actually pretty nice. We'll get we'll do professional officer. We'll do bold attack. No, that's actually pretty huge for us. We're also going to go right here and... Oh, I can't select battlefield, the doctrine I want yet. Okay. Well, we're going to get strength in the supply lines here. Reducing our supply consumption by a flat 25% is just kind of absurd, so I'm a big fan of doing that. All right. These guys... Hopefully they don't have anyone on Jinan. They probably have somebody... Yeah, I was going to say, they definitely have somebody. I'm actually going to move this guy right here, just to make sure I take all this. Okay. Meanwhile, if we can push in and capitulate these guys, which I think we are doing, that will really help. Because again, also every guy we capitulate is another dude we don't have to fight. Is another big reduction to their manpower. I mean, most of the manpower is coming from China itself, but again, still every bit helps. I'm gonna grab you and have you go like right here. Have you go like right here. I mean, we actually are about to cross the river here, which I can then flank Jinan from. I'm gonna try and go this way and get a little bit of a flank here. Okay, nice. You guys are going there. Like I don't want to stop battle planning. We're gonna go like here. I'm gonna have you guys go like here. I'm gonna have you go right here. We actually are just straight up taking this now, which is good. I want you supporting this guy. I want two of you guys going over here and then around like that. Okay, and these guys are coming down here. They shouldn't get that encirclement off. And then I should be able to get a small encirclement right here. I mean, it's not a lot, but when I'm fighting 8 billion manpower, everything helps, right? Everything helps when I'm fighting this. Let's get some more bonuses here. And then guns are going to be problematic. Guns are going to be a constant problem for us. Maybe you just go like right there, and one of you stay. One of you stay. Okay, and then there we go there. I want you two aiding right here. All right, don't. All right, I want you actually aiding. I guess I do kind of. All right, you go and just attack right here. And you can go help, because I want to take... If I take the city, I think we get a lot. I think we'll do really well. All right, nice encirclement, nice encirclement. I want them just going... I just want these guys going in here and killing these dudes. I'll actually free up a lot of manpower. These guys in mountains are going to be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. How are we looking on casualties? 75k to 55k. That's... I guess we're technically doing better than before. Honestly, they genuinely just don't have people across the river here. Just go. Literally just go. Alright, I'll have you go like right here. I'll have you go like right here. But honestly, just go across the river. This smells of opportunity. That's fine. Well, yeah, I mean the Soviets already dislike. Actually, no, I don't really care about Soviets, so I'm just gonna I'll send them back. Or sorry, I don't care about their intel level. I'll send them back because I don't want the Soviets to be like upset at me. Oh, did we get pushed out here? It's not good. All right, kill these guys. These guys are slowly crossing the river here, but they are crossing it. Yeah. All right, you guys can stop moving. There we go. And we got a bonus to our line artillery, which is cool. Problem is I'm not really using line artillery right now, but we're gonna work on it. Nuclear projects. Nuclear technology is certainly something. Let's see. Weapons. I don't hate this. Thank you for the alert, Kichi. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Let me give that shout out. For those who don't know Kichi, she is super fun, cool, and awesome. Seriously, please go check her out. She's absolutely fantastic. I hope the Hollow Knight is still going well. It looks really fun. But yeah, please go check her out. She's great. We are just doing a little bit of Hoi Foreign right now. They just released a new DLC, so we're currently playing as Japan, and it's going. The game kind of decided I was going to be in a war I was not ready for, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Yeah, please go check Kichi out. Seriously, she is absolutely fantastic. Wait, what is this? Actually, what are you? Interesting. I can make the US like me, which is good. The war criminal is back. How are you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, I could also just straight up declare war on Tibet. I don't want to declare war on Tibet right now. I'm already in one war. I don't need to start a new one. What war? We're not doing it. Well, actually, can't say. I don't want to be, but given Japan's history, there's probably nothing great going on right about now. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to figure out what we should do. Prepare the Northern Front. I don't care about that. I think we go down... Let's go down our air tree here. Try and get some air up and running. Today's better than usually. Heck yeah, I'm glad today's going better for you. I'm glad to hear you're having a good day. Every day is a new opportunity for cool, fun, awesome stuff to happen. And I hope it's happening for you. Preparing for work right now, leaving out 20 to 30 minutes. Nice. I hope you have a good day at work. Okay, so they capitulated, it looks like. It looks like they capitulated. But I didn't get a notification for it. They just switched to blue. So that's fine, I guess. Wait for you played it as well. Ooh, have you with the new DLC? How are you liking it? How are you liking it? I never played pre-DLC, so I can't compare it to anything, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm having a good time with it. But I guess as far as next, I'd like to do a breakthrough. If I can do a breakthrough, hold on. You attack right here. You attack right. Oh, can I not? You do like this. You do that. It's like I need to take the north here. If I can take the north, I can take this north bit. And actually, we're gonna go grab our air support from right here, move it down to right here, and then put it in northern China. And I physically can't. I don't have a close enough airbase to actually do anything. Last Wave 4 is 5 years ago. Oh, okay. New Japan it's interesting. I'm enjoying it. Again, I mean, New Japan, the game, Japan was like, hey, we're gonna fight China now, so hope you're ready. And I was not ready. But aside from that, it's going pretty good. I mean, 22,000 guns in the hole. But it's not like you need guns to fight a war or anything, so it's probably fine. It's probably okay. But hope you're doing good. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop battle planning. I'm just gonna micro this because right now, or actually no, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go right here to you guys. I'm gonna put you in like your own thing. I'm gonna do this guy. Remove to right here. You guys are all gonna be on a line right here, and you're just gonna sit there and defend. I don't want you to try attacking across that river because you're just gonna get yourself killed. That's what you're gonna do. Battle planning is a meme. It is still a bit of a meme. I was being lazy, but I really should be doing better here and not battle planning. And then I do this. We should also probably upgrade our guys. Offensive doctrine for sure. You just get everyone infantry expert. Because it's good. It's just a flat bonus to infantry, which is nice. You actually have guerrilla fighter. I'm gonna hold off and try and get you improv expert, and then you can get infantry expert. But it is still a little bit of a meme. It is still a little bit of a meme. I'm trying to get... Okay, no supply connection to capital. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to have the Navy, like, do shit. Alright, let's have our Navy, like, patrol. Let's have our Navy patrol. I don't think China exactly has a big Navy, but, should probably try to have them patrol so that they're not totally useless. I also forgot what do you call it? I have Taiwan. I could totally just naval invade China from the south, couldn't I? Never micromanage. Game gets too easy then. I feel like I'm bad enough at the game to where it doesn't get too easy for me, which is good. I don't know if that's good, but it's the truth at any rate. Literally just do this. Literally just go like this and surround that guy and get behind him and try to rush Chengdao there. Just go like this. If I get this supply up, that'd be cool. Getting that supply up would be nice. You were gonna walk down here, try and steal this supply hub. How are we losing this? Just go. You stop trying to attack them from across the river, please. Am I gonna take it? And no! Oh, I almost took it. I just have to walk in. I just have to walk in and it's mine. Oh, but they're sending reinforcements. But yeah, right now, no land invasions. All right, you guys stop moving. Getting in here is just absolute hell. I'm gonna have to build a airbase. Maybe like right here. If I build an airbase right here, I might be able to then get air support in this area, which would be really helpful. Because I need air support. Okay. We're slowly... Okay, we did technically get kicked out here. Now you are going to just sit right here on your own. Because this is a port, so I can just hold this port, and I can hold it indefinitely because I'm going to get resupply. So this is fine. Genuinely, just kill this one unit. Just kill this one guy in here. He's been such a pain in my butt. There's one random guy. And Japan, or China's just only going to get stronger because they're doing their industry stuff. Oh, I can't use all my navies. If I use all my navies... If I use all my navies, I run out of fuel. Kind of forgot that oil is like a thing. Whoopsie daisy. So let's maybe not do that and just focus like up north where I actually kind of need to keep things together. Everyone else is just gonna hang out. But yeah, we haven't really done any land invasions. It's like if I had more manpower, that'd be cool. Well, actually, it's not manpower, it's guns. I need more guns. I need more guns, because you can see I am very under-equipped, and they are very much not under-equipped. You're gonna go in here, take this. Okay, we did the thing. Okay, nice. Dang it, they got in there. Need more DACA? We really do. We really do. Right now we are... I think guns are... We're only gonna lose more guns. I don't think we're gonna get any more guns. Which is where the problem lies, right? Our problem is there's only so many guns we have, and we don't have enough. No tanks. I have a couple. They're stranded in Ethiopia, though. You know what? Let's just... Can I just recall my expeditions? Can I leave? I don't think I can leave. I think these guys are stuck. I think Ethiopia was supposed to capitulate, and then my guys were supposed to get sent home, but for whatever reason, that is not how it played out, and now they're just kind of stuck there. So all my tank divisions are currently in Ethiopia, which isn't great. It's not ideal, to say the least. All right, I'm gonna have you stop battle plan. I'm gonna have you stop battle planning because we're genuinely losing soon. So okay, that's actually really... Glad you did that. I kind of was wondering if I should do that, and then the AI did it for me, so that's actually quite nice. Yeah, a ton of people are just walking. They're leaving the front lines, which I don't like, but they're doing it to flank, which I guess is okay. They're doing it to do a flank, which is fine. Go right here. I'm out of trucks. I have no trucks. All right. We're gonna have to... I have no trucks. I have no gun. I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing actually right now. Actually, you know what I could do? What are you? 24 combat with? What am I doing with you? What am I doing with you right now? Let's remove all these guys. Remove all these fellas. And then we're going to throw on line artillery. And then we'll throw on maybe an infantry. Okay. And maybe this will help us a little bit. Forever forced to live in Ethiopia, truly a fate worse than death. Yeah, they're not doing so hot right now. Yeah, this reduces our... It makes our division smaller, but it also refunds us 12,000 infantry equipment. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And, because I do have enough artillery, just barely to do that. Now, is restructuring my entire army in the middle of the field in an active war the right thing to do? Probably not. But it is what it is. It is what it is, at any rate. Snow aircraft industry. Thank you. Please give me more military factories, I'm begging you. I need military factories so bad. But yeah, it's not looking great. Actually, we're gonna do colonial affairs, because that'll make my colonies hopefully like actually useful. Am I losing guys here? All right. I don't like that 15 divisions decided to go here. So I'm gonna get like these guys, put them in here. I'm then gonna go get rid of this right here. These 5 guys will hold this little port city for me. They can hold it just fine. Everyone else really should leave and go somewhere useful. They really should leave and just go somewhere actually useful. Up here, we just have no supplies. We have no supplies, which is a problem. I'm actually going to put this into trucks because I really need more trucks. I don't know what I did not do this well. I tell you what. All right, we're gonna grab the Navy. The Navy, unfortunately, is not. Actually, sorry, no. I'll have this one fleet here. I have like one fleet patrolling here, so I can maintain this. But everything else is gonna be kind of. Everything else is gonna be kind of meh. Okay, we are just loot. Why are you attacking? You're not supposed to do anything right now. Okay. All of these guys, I want to go over here. Oh, I think they're trying to leave. They just can't because they're technically getting attacked right now. Oh, this is painful. This is painful, I tell you. All right, my best bet to break through is going to be right here. Go here, here, and cut all these guys off. Then, actually, okay, no, if I can break through right here. All right, let's wait for them to move. Oh, they have 4 divisions there. That's a bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Are you attacking or you're defending? Okay. Oh boy, I think I might have messed up this one, guy. I think I might have messed this up a little bit, guys. Because we are just stalled out, and I don't really know how to fix it. I mean, if we look at casualties, well, they're starting to rack up more casualties now, because now we're just basically playing defense. Messing up a run, that's impossible. I can't believe it myself either, but actually, in fact, it seems to be the case. It seems to, in fact, be the case that the run is messed up. The run is a little borked, as the kids say. I think maybe we try this again. I know what I want. What I need to do, I need to reform the army faster. Make less divisions and have the division that I do have be stuff I actually want, if that makes sense. Because right now, they're just kind of all like random garbage I don't care about. Get smaller, better divisions, and also get some mountaineers so that when I take Shaanxi, I can completely take all of Shaanxi during that one fight. I think that's the way to go. It's like all these guys. What if I just disband? Hear me out. Disband the entire army. Right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen from disbanding the army, you know? I guess. All right, we'll start with military. Game 1, Tentacles Era. Pretty much, yeah. The game did good there. Me, not so much. Me, I didn't quite crush as much as I would have liked to, which is unfortunate. Most unfortunate. This time, though, I got a better feeling about this. I got a better feeling, because I kind of know what I want to do now. I am genuinely going to select half the army and just straight up disband it, though. I'm going to just straight up disband, like, half the army immediately. Because they're all... Actually, no, disband everything. Just disband everything. I don't need it. I don't care about it. I don't need it. I don't care. Somehow because I have garrisons as well. I have garrisons. So even right now, when I have nobody in the army, I still don't have enough. Even. We're going to upgrade you to the improved light tank. Get rid of interwar mediums. I don't care about that. Womp womp. Yeah, I really did kind of screw up there. I did not do great. All right. Yeah. These interwar airframes, I don't care about you. Goal, all right. I think air superiority. Let's get actual air. Let's get actual infantry. Get a couple decent mountaineer regiments, and we'll be good to go. XP grind will be horrible. They all start at like no XP anyways. I will take the XP grind here. I will suffer. I will suffer through it. Also, I think it's funny to go at, I think it's funny to have a military coup when we have no military. Guys, the military coup, it's going to happen. Meanwhile, the military doesn't exist. All right, do that. Oh, I forgot we can put this guy here. I mean, XP is going to be a little bit annoying to grind for. I don't think it'll be too bad, though. I don't think it'll be all that bad. If you think about it, I really just did my own military purge, if anything. But we're gonna go grab here. I do want to go down this right side. I think that'll help us a lot, actually. And grab this. That'll kickstart our military industry with like a solid 5 or 6 extra factories. That'll give us like an extra 5 or 6 factories, which should be fine. And then I think we're going to skip the whole samurai thing this time on the left side, just because, yeah, rely on infantry offensives. Reform the army is kind of cool, but I need to do a new assault doctrine. I really need to do a new assault doctrine, so we gotta go right side here. It's fine. Tanks, what is a tank? I don't need to worry about that. Probably. If I needed to worry about it, I'd know what it is. All right, we'll do this and then do that. It'd be a lot of guns, a lot of artillery. Turn to tradition, so we go review the emperor, destroy the traitors. Very fun. And then young officer coup is what it is. Demands larger army. What is the 600k? Okay, I don't really care if they lose that. Don't really care if they lose that. All right, the emperor will either join us or he won't. I don't really care either way, though. I've got other problems I need to deal with than the emperor. I'd also like to save the political power. Yeah, he's gonna have to abdicate. We still lose a little bit, but it's better than if he just if we full on were like, hey, we'll get you in here. Right? Because that takes a lot of political power. Enact national conscription law. Because I need this chief of army. I also need more population. All right. And then once we do this, we can do... What do these do? What is this? Great Japanese unit. Strengthen the Manchu Imperial Army. Strengthen the Imperial Air Force. Ensure temporary peace with China. Interesting. Okay, so I can actually... Interesting. Wait, so I can actually go down this path and get extra time before I have to fight China. That could be really helpful. Because right now we have to fight China in like 2 years. If I could get another 2 years to actually build up my army, that would be super nice. That would help immensely. Yeah, and then we'll try doing the... Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna do that. That would give me time to actually do, like, my econ tree, which would be nice. So we're gonna do that. We'll just ensure a temporary peace with China. Ensure a temporary peace. Again, if I could take Changsha here, that helps a ton, because then all I have to do is go get across this river, and then I'm just in China. Then I'm just in here. How are you doing, Akuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We were doing a bit of Hoi 4, and it's going pretty well so far. I'll abandon the naval treaty, actually, because I don't want to be a part of that. I do not wish to be a part of that. I'd rather be able to build my ships how I want to. I want to build my big old ships. Okay. Enact national conscription law. Nice. All right, so gonna do the Showa aircraft industry because I want some more military factories. Pretty well, we just lost, and we're not losing yet. Okay. It went well in the sense that I learned what I need to do to then win next time. You see, that's a positive spin on the whole ordeal. Just gotta put a little spin on it. A little bit of a positive spin, you know? A little something extra. And then with that extra, then we then we're good to go. You could just win the first time. But that would require me being good at the game. That's where you've gone wrong. Yeah, we're not going to authorize aid for Ethiopia. Last time I did that, they got trapped and died. I also disbanded my military, so we're not going to be able to... Can't do anything about that. Don't you have like 14k hours? I think I have like 650 around now. I have a decent amount of hours, but definitely could have more. Doing good. Rumors from sending tribal raids at the Met colony. Currently seeing if it's an issue found with the pawn AI. It might be... oh, you fixed an issue. What was the issue you were running into? What issue were you running into with it? We have a lot of guns and a lot of people. I will go to trade, though. Kind of sucks to have to trade. But I'll trade with Sweden. I'll trade with Sweden here, and then I just need to get more... I need to get more military factories. Now we're going to put this guy in charge because I like the extra bonuses he has. Do both of these and get the Genka Restoration. Once we do Genka Restoration, I'm going to grab here and then I'm going to grab this guy. And okay, so I can't do this because this will just straight up lead to a war. But... Oh, and this at East Hebei. Where is that? Is that like right here? Okay, so this would give me a supply. Okay, this would... I see how that works. Just 650 by now? You swear you have like 1k, you've been playing it a ton? I can check right now. I have 618.8 hours. Here's the thing though. I don't only play on stream, but I play probably 80-85% on stream. So that means in the past year I've been playing Hoi 4, 500-ish of our stream hours have been Hoi 4. So it's actually been a lot of Hoi. It feels like a lot of Hoi 4 because it has been a lot of Hoi 4. I'm not quite to 1k yet though. Not quite that far yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We are going to build the Yamato class battleship because again, I just think it's neat. I am also going to go, I know I said we try to build like the funny ships from Azur Lane. The problem is that it's going to take forever. Actually, hold on. I'm spending literally all of my steel building battleships. I don't want to do that. I do not care. I already technically have a navy. I'll build my own navy later. Oh, but these are cool names. Kind of say. These are cool, but no, they need to... I'll build my own navy later when it's not pure garbage, you know what I mean? I wish there was a way I could just quickly go through this, because this is going to be a long time to get rid of all these ships. Thinking they messed up with character editor a bit too much while changing prisoner factions for your convenience. One of them just stopped feeding their child, so you change that back and seeing if they'll feed the kid again. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they like get switched to like a different faction if they can feed, because I don't know if you can like feed a child that's not in your faction, right? Maybe that's it. You should persist. You'll have to put one of them in front of the firing line. I mean, you could always I think you can force feed a prisoner, right? I'm pretty sure that's something you can do. Right. I think you could do that. Okay, so we're gonna go to right here. We're gonna stop trading for steel now. I'm gonna go right here to my navy. For the moment, I'm just gonna build convoys. Just gonna build convoys for the moment so I can trade with people, but later on I'll build actual good stuff. Okay, yeah, we gotta... Yeah, stability isn't great, so that's... Hopefully this will fix the stability and not just lead to a massive purge. Well, I mean, we are doing a purge, but maybe purging will fix stability, kind of, sort of, in a way. I can hope. I can hope. Big thing is I'm just trying to save up so I can grab this guy, because this guy would be very, very nice to have. Trains divisions faster, which is really nice, and also gives me a lot of XP for the army. Yeah, the Grand Army Purge. Get purged, idiots. Everything reverting the factions, fix the AI, so you'll auto-feed and don't have to manually order it. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good to see. That's good to hear. Okay. We'll do mechanical computing. I should probably do some military tech this time as well, and not go like all in on industry. Not go entirely in on industry, just a fair bit. Just a fair bit in on industry. But no, this should be good for us. And then got plenty of... Okay, we do have a lot of guns. I'm gonna... We have a lot of guns. I'm going to put mostly into artillery focus right now because that's what we're going to need a lot of. That's what we're going to need a lot of. Because we're going to have a pretty large line of artillery here because I find it fun. I find artillery to be very fun. All right, go to you, grab Army Drill Genius. That's right, we just purged them, but we still get to keep the Genius, which is nice. Still get to keep the Genius, so that's good. Who knew that purging your military would in fact remove a lot of leaders from you? Who knew that would happen, right? All right. Remove weeds from the crop. Cool. All right, and then we're gonna get Genka Restoration because I would like to have that stability bonus. Like to get that stability bonus. And then once that's done, we can do... I guess we can go down our econ tree a little bit. Try to get some of these other things, try and get some of these other nice things we have while also building up my economy so it's not totally terrible. Because right now, I mean, we just don't really have much. The problem with the econ tree, it's so many 70-day focuses. It's so many. What I am going to do, though, is if I do this and then this, it's 420 days. Okay, let me do this and temporary peace with China. Let me do these so I can see how... I just want to make sure that I have enough time. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll save the reinforced garrison until right before we would normally declare war with China. So that way I get the air bases and supply hub, like, immediately without having to actually do, like, the fight for it. Committing war crimes leads to learning about how the AI works. You learn quite a lot. Well, you do learn quite a lot while realizing maybe what you should and shouldn't do to the other AI people. That is true. All right, so Nissan President we're going to grab because I like extra output. Factory output, I'm kind of a fan. We're going to grab Mountaineers because, again, if I can get a bunch of Mountaineer units to just rush through Shaanxi here and take Tai'an, that would be huge for me. Same with air. I'm going to try and build a little bit of air. I'm going to try and get like basic air support as well, just so that I can break through this line right here, get to Tai'an, and then capitulate all of this in the 60 days so I can take all of this for the future fight. Because then what I can do is when war breaks out, I just rush and take out communist China, and then I have access to this entire area to run into, which is very good. I'll join the Anti-Comintern Pact as well. Soviets already dislike me. So I'm not really losing anything by joining it. Let's also go to here, duplicate, update, and then I'm going to edit you, just be my main infantry template. Main infantry. And then we can do, I guess we'll do a funny little samurai sword there. I'm probably going to drop, because I don't have a lot of support equipment, which is kind of a problem. I don't have a lot of support equipment, right? Ooh, I also get land forts. So I'm not entirely sure how much I get. I have the Asano Brigade. Sure, you can just hang out. You can just hang out in your own little area over there. Oh no, we failed our test for a larger army. Anyways, I don't care. Because I'm busy doing other stuff right now. Damn it. Mostly I just want to see if I switch you from Grand Battle Plan to Superior Firepower, and then I go to here, I do Fire Concentration. I want to see how big I can get my... I want to see... Well, does combat width matter, actually? Because I know you guys said it used to, but then they kind of broke it in a couple updates, and now it's kind of... I'm not sure if it's something I actually need to worry about anymore or not. No, I'm not sure if it's something I actually need to care about. All right, we got 3 years until war with China. That's pretty good. I reformed the Mongolian Independence Army. Let's see. Destabilize Mongolia? Okay, that would actually be super helpful as well. You will watch the VOD. You wish you could see a disaster, but you need to leave. Thanks for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Or rest of your day, sorry, and I hope work is good. I hope work goes well. 3 years is super slow. It does go by kind of quick in this game. That is true. It does go by kind of quick. Yeah, our offer of non-aggression. That works for me. Gives me more time to prepare. We'll try and get up to 37 tech at least for industry, and then I'll do more military stuff. We're finally doing our econ tree, though. Finally doing the econ tree. It only took, you know, forever. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna get anti-air artillery because we're gonna be fighting the US eventually, and they really like their they really like their, what do you call it? Their aircraft carriers. Code and Maz capitulated. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I can't do this anymore though. Oh, that sucks. So I'm going to have early industrialization efforts is going to be stuck at kind of a high debuff for, I think, the rest of the game. Oh, I didn't realize that. Ah, it's fine. Ministry of Colonial Affairs. Let's go down here. 35 civilian factories is kind of a lot. Jeez, we're going to have... We're not exactly going to be good on civilian factories. But I guess that's a future problem. I guess that's a future problem for not having enough civilians. I'll just conquer my way to having all the civilians I need. That's never gone bad. Width still matters in the way combat works, but it's a lot less important to have small ones. There are some widths that are slightly more ideal than others mathematically, because terrain widths are so varied now, it's really hard to put out a meta unit. Okay, so like for my general infantry, I don't really need to care about like width all that much then. I should just build something that exists. Build something that works basically. We're gonna do ground support. We're gonna do ground support for you. Oh, we're in ads. Sorry, I did not realize we're in ads. We'll hold off for a sec from doing anything while ads play. In the meantime, I mean, we're producing a lot of artillery, which I like, because that's what I want to do. Tanks, we're not doing tanks this time, actually, so we're going to get rid of those. Yeah, if I can just get, like, 10 more mills, we'll be in a pretty nice spot, I think. We'll be in a pretty good spot. I mean, if we go up to right here, my special forces cap is 24. My special forces cap is pretty abysmal right now. So we're going to have to do something to increase that as well. We definitely want to do this so that I can at least have my mountaineers be good as well. And then develop lethal infantry equipment, infantry attack bonus, infantry attack bonus, artillery attack bonus, another more bonus. Holy cow, that's a lot of bonuses. These are additive, right? So this is like a 5, 15. It's a 20% infantry attack bonus. That's a 15% artillery attack bonus. That's really good, actually. That's really good. Modern bombers, medium aircraft. I kind of do want to do medium. I feel like as Japan, we could support medium aircraft. This gives us a scientist and a breakthrough. Fighter and carrier fighter agility goes up. Or develop the Type 91 aerial torpedo. Oh wait, I can do both of these. I can do both. It just is which one I want to do first. Interesting. You're stuck fairly low with mountaineer units in some mountains. They could do well, suffering lower penalties and attacking units because of appropriate width, but you're going to specifically design units for precise advantage in each terrain. Probably not. No. Probably not. I think for mountaineers I will, just because I am going to use them specifically for mountains, because there's a lot of mountains I've got to get through here. Mountains are with 25, right? The Great Wall. I didn't realize the Great Wall. And I realized they had the Great Wall of China here, actually. That's interesting. Okay. So with 20, so if I made like a Mountaineer unit that was with 12, I could have 4 Mountaineer units attack at a single time, I guess, right? And would that be really helpful? Or I guess I could have 2 at 15, but I don't know if that'd be really helpful. I don't know if that would be good. Because I think, because it's like the big thing, I need to break through the Great Wall up here that I somehow missed. I somehow missed the literal Great Wall of China. Holy cow, the Great Wall of China is kind of huge. I didn't realize it was that, I mean, I knew it was big. It's also a lot farther north than I thought. Thank you for the raid, Skeleton. How are you doing? Welcome in. What are y'all up to? Let me give that shout out. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We are doing some Hoi 4. For those of you who are new here, hi. My name is Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. So a lot of Paradox stuff like Hoi 4, some sandbox stuff like Mountain Blade. And yeah, we are currently playing the new Hoi 4 DLC that just dropped today. We're playing as Japan. This is our third attempt because I keep messing up. I do keep messing up, but we're slowly getting better each time, and I think I'm starting to learn the mechanics. But what were you up to? Tell me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. A lot further north and west. Yeah, I always thought it was like more like kind of down here. But it's all the way up north and west, which is cool. I guess it is. I'm sure there's pictures. I got to see like, what is the end of the wall? Like, is it just, you just have this really tall wall and it just kind of ends? Like you're just at the end of it. It's like, because you know, when you get to like a coastline or something, like this makes sense, right? For it to be the end of a wall. But if you're just in the middle of nowhere and just like 60-foot wall just stops, it's like, oh, whoop-de-doo, let me go walk around the side of the wall, right? You're playing Hellpoint, a sci-fi Souls like you're enjoying. Ooh, tell me about it. That's not a combo I feel like I see often. It's not a combo I feel I see very often. Is it I hope you're enjoying it. Okay. They gain some influence. Ooh, taking guide the Zanbatsus or work with them. How do I take that then? Is it guide? That might be part of a different tree. That might be part of a different yeah, I think these guys right here are part of a different political tree than ours, unfortunately. So we got to do the full focus time. They stopped the wall in areas where it made sense, like hitting mountains. Oh, so it hit like a mountain. That makes more sense, actually. That makes more sense. I mean, these get us some interesting things here. I do really like this industrial concern though. Extra resource gain and production efficiency. Yeah, this is actually pretty nice. I think we approach this guy at least. And then we're not going to get down here for a while, but we at least approach this guy for the extra resource efficiencies. Although this gets us the 20% consumer good reduction, which is nice. This gets us, let's see. Actually not bad output. No, we're gonna go for this guy though. Welcome back, Rocket. What were you up to? Were you doing more in-game grinding, or what were you working on? Currently, we don't have to go to war till like 40. We actually bought ourselves a lot of time, which is good because I'm going to use that time to destabilize Mongolia. I'm going to try and take all of this for myself. And try and take all of that. I think that'd be really helpful for us. We're going to also go to you now, and we're going to grab fire concentration. Unlock. Okay. So now I can go make my... Well, I probably can't afford to yet. But I can try making my funny artillery unit. I hate how it costs... what do you call it? The army stuff to like rebuild your units. I think that's so dumb. Playing new DLC. Ooh, hell yeah. How are you liking it? I have not played it yet. I don't think it will go on sale, but I'll wait to see if it goes on sale during the Thanksgiving sale and pick it up, because I do like Risk of Rain. Although I haven't really done a lot for the Void DLC, so I kind of need to finish. I feel like I should finish that first maybe before getting into it. Only about 4 showers in, so there's plenty you have no idea about. You wake up in a synth body and everything on the space station's gone mad. As a player, you have to find out what caused the madness and what exactly happened. Ooh, so is the you said it's Souls-like. Is it like a first person Souls-like or like a third person? Because I think a lot of Souls-likes are usually third person, right? I think a lot of them are usually third person, but they do. But I guess you could try for a first person to do cool stuff with that, right? Drone is like super fun. Ooh. How does it play exactly? I don't quite I didn't read too much because I was like I want to kind of experience it for myself, but also I'm like I want to experience it for myself, but also I want to I guess I want to know maybe a little bit. And then we're gonna get Ministry of Colonial Affairs. Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then go to you, grab this guy. Political power gain reduction kind of hurts. We still get a little under 1 per day, which is fine. The big thing is that I now get more resources, and I have a higher production base, which is gonna be really helpful. Third person, you haven't played any better first person yet? Nice. I feel like it could work if it was maybe something kind of like almost like Mordhau or like Mountain Blade style combat, because you could still do really good like parries and combos. You can do like really good parries and combos while also having what do you call it? Like the first person view, you know? But I guess the movement would probably get kind of nauseating because a lot of Souls-like movement is like very fast, like dodging and rolling, right? I don't know if I'd want to try to fat roll if I don't know if I'd want to fat roll in first person, you know? Just collect more drones to help you in combat. Okay. That's kind of cool. It sounds like a fun little run. So how are the new areas and new enemies then? And then, so are you, so like, what do you, I guess I haven't played a lot of like Souls likes. So I guess what do you kind of feel like really separates this one apart, Skeleman? It sounds like you've played a few of them. And I'm a bit of a newbie when it comes to that. I'm gonna throw on artillery here. Gonna get rid of this. Okay, so I could throw on infantry, get to 20. 22. This will be about a 25 with division. This is a very expensive division. My counterpoint is it's a very expensive division. My counterpoint though is that and actually we're gonna also take off this. I'll put on support equipment later, but right now I don't really have any of it. And we're gonna train some of these guys. I'm gonna train a few of these guys. Maybe like, can I afford 24? I can only train 10 at a time. Can only train 10 at a time, but we're gonna try getting like if I can get 48 of these divisions up, I'll be pretty damn happy. Okay, so that took about 1,000. I think we can probably get around maybe 30. I'm gonna take this off and put more on artillery. I need more on artillery. I need more artillery. Okay. We're just gonna build up Manchuria, I guess. Try and do cool stuff there. Because until I get my army like built, I don't want to. All right, we're gonna put some into trucks. Gonna put like 5 into trucks here. And then I'll also go to trade, and we'll trade for a little bit of rubber. Yeah, because until I get my army built up, I don't want to try doing these like forced puppets because they'll probably just reject me on the basis that my army is weak, you know? So I don't want to do anything too crazy with that yet until I actually build up a good army, you know? And I know I said I was going to go for air, and I'm currently not doing anything in regards to air, which is not great. I'll probably take some off once I get like our main army up, and then I'm just using smaller, and then I can kind of spare the factories to move them elsewhere. We'll probably be fine. Well, I'll probably be fine to take some off artillery and put it into air. All right, they're looking for protection. That is okay. We got like a decent amount of time left. Utilize Ainu expertise. There's a lot of stuff here that we can and should do. Is it indoctrination in the military academy? What do you do? Adding extra planning and logistics is nice. I basically have time for another 10-ish. I just straight up retire guys. Jeez. Wait, they cannot... The Kwantung army. Isn't that... Oh, wait, I can just, like, do this focus, and then I don't ever have to... Okay, and then I don't have to worry about the, them doing stuff to me. I can just do stuff whenever I want. Okay. So we're fine. We actually don't have to go to war when the game forces us to. We have time. Let's do that then. And then... Well, I guess let's do our econ tree. Let's build all this stuff, and then I can go down that other tree, because that other tree lets me do, what do you call it? That other tree lets me make them into cores, which I would like, because I would like to have cores. Cores, very cool. Cores, very fun. I'm a big fan of those. All right, and then do another 10. Okay. If I go right here, yeah. Let's see. I'll send this guy to that dude. It's just a random general I don't care about. It sounds kind of mean, but I don't really care about a random general going over to help him out. You'd say you're a bit of a vet when it comes to Souls-likes. You think the biggest thing that puts it apart from other ones is the space theme. You haven't played many with that theme. You're in a space station that orbits a black hole. You're a sucker for space stuff, though, so maybe not enough to make it a difference. I'm a sucker for space stuff as well, so that's... I hear that, and that's like, oh, and I think, oh, that's really cool. You know, that's, like, really cool, right? That is, you know, I think aesthetic is kind of a big deal in a lot of Souls games and stuff as well, right? So like if it's an aesthetic that really speaks to you, then that's good. You heard a specific word? What was the specific word you heard, Alsora? And what did you hear that has brought you hither? It called you space? Yeah. Space is, yeah. Skeleman was playing a Space Souls like. And they were telling me about it. It sounds cool. It does sound pretty darn cool. Naval Architect. I don't want the daily fascism support though. That's kind of the problem. Daily fascism support is a little bit of a problem. Fun. Who could have seen that coming, right? That's what you're saying? Yeah, exactly. It's like aesthetic. I think aesthetic does really matter. So I think that is honestly enough to, you know, get a lot of people into it. But what do you call it? It sounds good. Out of curiosity, because I don't know if it counts as a Souls-like or a boss rush. I don't entirely know the difference. But have you ever played a game called Fury before? Because I think you'd like it if you like Souls-likes. I think you'd like a game called Fury. It's really good. We technically beat the game, and then there's like a final sort of secret boss that we're currently fighting. But it's really, really. I think they seem like they're kind of in the same vein almost. Reminder the time Spider-Man and J. Jonah Jameson were brothers-in-laws. Honestly, if that happened, I kind of understand why J. Jonah Jameson is upset with Spider-Man. All of Spider-Man's love interests are constantly dying, so that would imply that J. Jonah Jameson's sister married Spider-Man and as a result likely died. Like, that's a fair enough, you know? Understandable. What do you mean? Is China gonna declare on me? Can they do that? It didn't occur to me. I was like, you know, it never occurred to me that maybe China would be a little sick of my BS and would then declare on me instead. It has only just now occurred to me that that is a possibility. Aunt May married his father. Okay. That's a little, I guess, that's not, I mean, that's, you know, more, that could be worse. At the very least, they're, you know, they're probably putting some of their differences behind them, trying their best to get along for the sake of their blended family, right? Although, did J. Jonah Jameson know, or was he just like, oh, hey, Parker, I'm your brother-in-law now. Go get me pictures of Spider-Man, right? I need pictures of Spider-Man, Parker. I don't care if we're related now. I guess I'll put this guy in charge. I kind of like his other skills. Well, actually, no, hold on. Who is it that gets the Mountaineer skill? Who gets the Mountaineer skill? Because I don't want to upgrade him and then not be able to use him later. Kurihara. This is not Kurihara. So I'm going to promote you. Gonna promote you because I kind of, what do you call it, purged all my other field marshals. And then I'm gonna put just like random dudes in charge of here. Random dudes in charge of here and these other divisions. And I'm gonna also tell these guys to start training. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. It's like well, I'm not gonna, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's just a boss rush that's really heavy on like parrying and combat. It's really good. I'm not usually like a big boss fight type of person, but I've been really liking it. It's been a really good time. Does it add Spider-Man? Because Jonah was surprisingly good because he viewed Peter as a son. I would assume so, yeah. I mean, doesn't J. Jonah Jameson normally like Peter like a lot? And he's just more upset with Spider-Man because he's not a whole big fan of the vigilante thing. But I don't remember. Granted, I'm not like a super big comic reader, but I don't remember like him having beef with Peter or anything in particular. He does like Peter a lot, but it's really good. And like each boss fight is like kind of unique. Each boss fight is like a little bit unique, and they all have like their own thing. And it's just I like I said, I don't really do like a lot of fighting games and stuff, but I was loving it the whole time. I was like, this is probably some of the coolest fighting I've had in like a video game. It also the soundtrack was fantastic. It just kind of felt like peak. But that might be something new. Like, it's also not too long. I think we beat it in like 7-8 hours, and now we're on the final boss, final secret boss, which will probably take a bit. But no, it's a good time. The reason I hate Spider-Man is because his son turned into a werewolf. Before that, his wife got killed by a person Spider-Man tried to stop. Comics trying not to have the most batshit insane lore. Mission impossible. My goodness. Fear. Oh, sorry. It's Furi. Yeah, it's Fury, but they use an I because I don't know if it's because they're trying to be fancy or just because they're European. But it's very cool. Very cool game. You might have heard, I remember the music was kind of appearing in memes a little bit a while back because it's like just a very cool, like kind of techno-ish soundtrack. So you might have heard the music at some point in some place. Yeah, no problem. Let me know if you do end up playing it. I'll be sure to check it out because it is really fun. It's all one continuity with thousands of kind of other worlds. Marvel is one continuity since start up to now. I guess it's like one continuity, but it's like you can kind of all treat them as like separate, right? You just want Mr. Nice to show up in some form of media again. Who is Mr. Nice? Is he nice? Is that a kind of his whole thing? I don't really want to do this part of the tree. I guess we're just gonna go all on we could do just all of this, right? Do all these things and just make our colonies good. Try making our colonies really good. And then how much time until the AI is like, let's go to war? Yeah, I've got time. I've got time to do what I need to do. I'm also prepping, which is good. We're gonna go to here actually and get the basic medium airframe as well, because that would be with as much as I like range. I think no, we want to do range because we're gonna also be using like island hopping, and I think the long range planes would help for crossing the Pacific. For sure gonna wish list it. It goes, I mean, what do you call it? Thanksgiving sale is right around the corner, and it goes on, I think it goes on sale pretty frequently. I mean, I know I picked it up on a sale. Mostly because I kind of pick everything up on sale. Okay, let's do 24 divisions. And then, yeah, like we're technically running out of artillery, but we fill it so quick. Apparently Fury similar to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Is it actually? I've never seen Dragon Ball, so I don't know, but that is... Kakarot is the... Which one is Kakarot? Is that the... I mean, I'm guessing he's probably like a Saiyan, right? Because I think... Aren't they all Saiyans? That's Valerie... Dr. Doom killed his niece. That was Valerie Richards when he was Sorcerer Supreme. I thought Dr. Doom was Dr. Doom. Why is he also Sorcerer Supreme? What do you call it? The army wants artillery production. I'm already many steps ahead of you. Many steps ahead of you. Kakarot is Goku. Oh, is that like his what do you call it? Like how like Superman is Kal-El, I think. Goku is Kakarot, like that's his alien name. Doom from 2099 came back and said you will lose the one you love the most. Did he say that as not as like a did he say that not as like a cryptic, oh, this is something bad is gonna happen, but as a more as a, hey, I'm gonna kill the one you love the most. Just a heads up, I'm going to be killing someone you love. Because I could see both, honestly. He just seems like that kind of a guy. Mr. Nice from some Batman comics, part of a trio of villains based on the editors. Mr. Nice's little gimmick was that he was genuinely nice guy. The ending was him leaving the villain trio with a touching goodbye after they committed one last heist to do evil and get him to stick around. Aw, wait, that's actually really cute. Like they're just trying to like hang out with their friend, but he's like, no, we gotta go on the straight and narrow with this one. That's cute. Loki's been it, Doom's been it, pretty much everyone has been it. Okay. Dr. Doom killed her himself. It was his future self coming back to say you'll kill. Oh, I see. So it was a like he's like, hey, future me is gonna do something real stupid. So try to not do that. Was it kind of something like that? All right. I'm gonna put the extra onto guns because we are gonna start needing guns here. But at least now I have an army. I have an army of dubious quality, and that's progress compared to last run. That's better than last time, I tell you what. For a political, like I kind of want this guy, but I don't want the, what do you call it? I don't want to have the fascism support because I have no way to deal with fascism. Let's grab the company president last so that I can make the planes for cheaper. But I want to grab him last because because he will give a debuff to my political power. Mr. Nice would commit a heist or a prison break, and by the end of the guards would be casually chatting with him and just acting like nice. It's more of like past me is gonna do something stupid. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Expand the Oriental development. This is interesting. So this actually makes it so that our company gets even better if we wanted to work with that. And then, I mean, these reduce our industrialization debuffs, which are good. This Doom was 2099, the Doom stuff was in 2020s, and this Doom has been alive since the 1930s. I mean, when you have magic, I suppose stuff like a lifespan isn't something you worry about, right? Lesser known character, but you liked him. He sounds like a chill dude. He sounds like a fun character. I like characters that kind of just pop up and they're sort of doing their own thing. Like, oh yeah, you know, what's your deal? Oh, I'm Mr. Nice. I do nice stuff. I just kind of hang out and I'm like a nice guy. I'm just nice. Like, yeah, sure, hell yeah. That works for me. I'll drink to that, bro. Hell yeah. Right? I think those are the fun types of characters. We're gonna do artillery, and then artillery. Yeah, I can get 25 with combat but with 4 artillery, which is pretty cool. Because that's a lot of artillery. That's kind of a lot of artillery. You can only build 3 of these divisions, which is unfortunate, though. You have to go for now, but you have your lurk. I appreciate it, Skeleton. Thank you so much for the raid in again. For those of you who are just joining in, please check out Skeleton. They're great. And I hope you have a wonderful time with Borderlands 4. Fear's been alive since the 60s. I guess, is that when he's, like, canonically alive? Because it's, like, I guess it's kind of like, yeah, the Simpsons are, you know, if we scale the Simpsons to today, then Bart is, like, a Zoomer, right? Like, isn't there, I imagine there's probably some, like, is it like a case of that? Or is he actually, they're like, no, we're in the 60s for the most part. Military high command. Yeah, I do want to get commando experts. I do want to get commando expert, actually. Prepare, where the hell is prepare the southern fronts? I don't even know where that is. Ah, well. Dr. Doom, probably one of the most interesting characters, considering he's like a villain, but kind of not. You're not sure on that, but you do remember is that when he takes over the world, it actually becomes a better place. It's like he's a villain in the sense that he's like he's a dictator, but he's like a dictator that's very benevolent. But still, a benevolent dictator is still a dictator. That's probably not very good. It's probably not very good, but I guess it's better than like the average Marvel, whatever the normal Marvel universe is doing, right? All right, it's 22. I have, all right, 22, 32, 48, 60. I have 60 units divided by 4, so that's going to be 15. That's going to be 15 per guy, if I'm doing my math correctly. If I'm doing my math correctly, that's going to be 15 units per person, plus whatever auxiliaries we get from our focus tree. I mean, we could do more. We could do more for sure. We probably will. There's no reason not to train more, I guess. No reason not to try to get up to like a full group of guys here. I mean, artillery production's looking nice. Let's try and get another 15 stack, I think. He was born in 50s, was created in the 60s. He was 16 in his first issue and is currently in his 40 with 2 kids. For Doom or Peter? I guess, well, because it's like, aren't there like a bunch of different like Peters and stuff? So I guess like which Peter is like, I guess, prime Peter? Like when the Peter that if you say, oh yeah, this is like Spider-Man, that's the Peter that like you actually go and like read and follow along with. Is there like a prime Peter or like a Peter numero uno? The one with Mayday Parker. Okay, so the one with kids is like the main one right now. Got it. Got it. Sounds good. All right. Got a power plant. Agriculture. Yeah, we're pretty much just building up. Prepare for peninsular warfare. I don't really care about these. But yeah, I do want to do all of these things right here for our tree because they are quite nice for us. Then you have Peter in Ultimate Universe where he's in his mid-30s and never got powers. So if he never got powers, what exactly is he? Is he just like, is he like Iron Manning it? Because he is like, Peter is like super smart. Like I could see them being like, oh, you know, he didn't get his powers, but that doesn't stop him. He's going to be like Iron Man, right? I could see that. No. Oh, then what's he doing then? If he's not Iron Manning it up. Ooh, we're gonna add another Mountaineer division as well. He gets his power, same spider that was supposed to bite him. Reed Richards is Dr. Doom. Oh, so he does get powers, it's just later. He gets him in like his 30s instead of as like a kid. Okay. He warmed through time. What do you mean by that exactly? Like it just took longer for him to get his powers? Gonna grab recovery rate. I think recovery rate is always helpful. Agricultural output. Love that. I'm not going to expand this. You. Yeah, because I want to get rid of those, want to get rid of these debuffs we've got going on. And then we can start, and then I guess we'll start annexing these dudes into our empire proper. So let's get the Type 100 here. Okay, Mountaineer divisions are going to hang out right here with Kurosawa, I think is the guy who gets the trait we want. This guy, I'm pretty sure. I think it might be this guy. Or was it Kawashima? Let me check the tree. Because one of these guys, when we do our expand the mountain regiments, Kurihara specifically gains the Mountaineer trait, and I want my guy who's in charge of the Mountaineers to have the Mountaineer trait. Right? I think that'd be really helpful. Spider was sent through time, and the place where it came from is the new Ultimate, and 616 Iron Reed Richards kind of made it like a whole thing. Oh, so they just sent a spider just like for the heck of it? Oh, he might be dead though. The guy, oh no, he's Kurihara. Okay, I was gonna say the guy who's supposed to be doing this might have gotten purged, but it looks like he's good still. Looks like he's still around, which is nice. Because you know, I like having my my people hang out and be alive and useful. All right. What do I want to do? What should I build? I should probably learn what anti-air is. I'm realizing now I don't have any. That's kind of a problem, I think. I mean, it's not like China doesn't exactly have a lot of air in general, if I remember correctly, but still should get some, you know, just in case. Just in case. All right, and then grab this guy. I'll throw him on with this dude. I guess this guy can have like a couple reserves and then also like our actual guys. He sent the things that were supposed to happen. For Peter, it's the spider, its connection to the web of life. For Captain, it's just him unfreezing from the ice he was never found from. Oh, okay. So they were basically like, oh, we found this universe, and it turns out things that were supposed to happen didn't happen, so we're gonna fix it, I guess? How did they find out that they need to fix it, though? Yeah, I messed up our focus tree, so we're gonna still be stuck with the consumer goods factor at 10%, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is for that. We'll just have to deal. It's a universe made by the maker. So I obviously know who the maker is for sure. I do. But maybe for those in the chat who don't know who the maker is, could you explain who the maker is? He's insane Reed Richards from the original Ultimates universe, which he destroyed and then fled to the 616 universe. Okay. So why did he destroy the universe? Was he just kind of upset with it? Or did he have like a bad hair day? Like what exactly caused the crash out for an entire universe? We're gonna do battlefield support, I believe. We're gonna do battlefield support. I think that's the one I like. It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell, truth be told, because they do things differently now, though. Infantry sub-doctrine. Okay, so I can get, like... okay, this is interesting. Cool, though. He kind of didn't intend to. He just did it while trying to get his friends back. He and Miles Morales are from the same one. So, wait, he accidentally destroyed the universe? Accidentally destroying the universe, though, is usually that's a little kind of not something you can come back from. Large unit tactics looks pretty nice here. Assault infantry, but I see artillery in the background of you. Okay, this gives... Interesting. So support artillery now gives leg infantry battalions more attack. Support artillery gives extra soft attack. Support artillery gives 20 org is kind of crazy. Recon pull. Motorized recon gives 10% breakthrough. Assault attachments. Interesting. So this is like about augmenting our infantry with artillery. Mounted infantry is fun. We're not going to do this, but if we did another Mapuche run, that could be fun. Actually, I kind of want to do another Mapuche run. Leg infantry just get flat up XP. Field hospitals. Okay, so this just makes infantry use less. Leg infantry use less supplies, more liability, and don't die as much. Signal company is interesting. Regular infantry gets some nice bonuses to harder terrains. Intel from combat breakthrough. Probably not going to do this. People's militia we cannot do. Irregulars we're not going to do. Great war infantry I'm guessing is all about entrenchment. Yeah, it's all about entrenchment and defense. I'm kind of torn between large unit tactics and assault infantry. I kind of think we do large unit tactics though. Reducing combat width could be helpful. Less XP loss. Well, actually, okay, extra soft attack and org plus 10. Recovery rate's also really nice. And extra breakthrough. And extra breakthrough and soft attack. I don't hate it. But 20% soft attack. Well, this one's kind of meh. Only 5% soft attack. Another 10%. Okay, so that's just a support already being a little bit better, though. This is interesting for the recon, though, because I could actually I could totally throw on a motorized recon company. That actually wouldn't be too bad, and that's a pretty nice buff. And then these guys. You know, let's do assault infantry. It involves our artillery. I think that's fun. Armor I don't care about, and then operations. Interesting. We'll see about this as well later, I guess, when we get more of the the points we need. All right, Mountaineer Division's going to you. And then we go up here. I can add another Mountaineer Division. I mean, if I can keep making them, if I can keep pumping them out, I'll keep making them, right? If I can make more of these fellas. How much can I train at once? Okay, the problem is we're now running out of infantry equipment. So if I go to like right here, I have 17,000 infantry equipment. Let's try and get 20 more. Can I get 20 more main infantry divisions? I don't think I can. Okay, we can. 20 more, sorry, 25 more. Okay, 25 more and we start running out of infantry equipment. Oh, wait, we run out of... Oh, no, we have the manpower. We'll do 25 more. That'll get all of our guys right here up to a full 20 of each, which is really nice. I mean, we can... Because this will reinforce in like 30 days, right? Long term, it might be a little bit of an issue. Actually, I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to put the aux units in a different area over there. Okay. Agricultural export. Very cool. Hydroelectric dams is the last thing we're going to do. And then I'm actually going to grab these guys and I'm going to put them on the border over here. I'm going to go put them on the border right there. Because I want to go and start making these guys... definitely survivability studies. I want to start putting a little pressure on the Mongolian People's Republic and try making them into a puppet because we're going to go down the... Where is it? This. Form the Mongolian Independence Army. Yes. Okay, we're going to want to do this. We're going to want to do this right here. We're going to want to do Meizheng and that. We're going to want to do both. But Meizheng I'm holding off on a little bit because I'm currently trying to get more Mountaineers up and running. Because with more Mountaineers, I get more stuff faster, which I like. I like that. We're also going to go to... Actually, if we go to our Special Forces, how many more... I cannot get any more Special Forces units, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Good news is we train really fast thanks to that guy we have, so we shouldn't struggle too much in that regard. I mean, we've got 5 units of Mountaineers, 5 units of very good Mountaineers. Support ships, what are you? Escort carrier. Let's save up for Proximity Fuse. Proximity Fuse is actually a super good tech to have. And then free military factories. Oh, we have... All right, we're going to start putting some of these guys on aircraft. Let's go to our aircraft here. Do I have everything I want? Survivability studies gives me... I kind of need to wait for survivability studies, so we won't do any aircraft. We're going to form the Mongolian Independence Army and see what's going on there. In the meantime, I guess just extra supplies or whatever. We're gonna save up for the our army is now looking at 1.09 million manpower. That's million deployed. That's pretty good if you ask me. It's really good actually if you ask me. This random guy over here can go join that. And then artillery. Ooh. Why is artillery? Why are we losing artillery? Oh, because we're just taking attrition up here. We're just taking attrition because we have genuinely no supply up there. Okay. Let's move down here. We'll stay down here so I can regain artillery. Holy cow, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me with that, with the amount of supply we have there. Okay, now we're getting artillery back. About to say, that's, it's kind of wild. All right, 21 divisions. Let's put you right here, except these Mountaineers are going to go to this guy because he has the Mountaineers. You are going to go split. Go right here. Put 3 of these guys over here. Grab these guys, put them right here. Grab 2 of these dudes, and then put them right here. Let's just spread them out a little bit more, I guess. I think that's the first time I've really seen attrition like actually be a problem for me. I didn't really, just by passively existing, we were losing stuff, which was very bad. Yeah, throw this guy in here. How much longer till war were declared? Like a year. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna grab this. I'm also gonna take, what am I gonna do? Gonna do this, gonna do this. I'm gonna go start building the Toad anti-aircraft, because I do need to get anti-air for my guys. It's not like a super high priority, because I don't think China has a lot of anti-air, or a lot of air power, but just, you know, just in case. Can't hurt, right? Can't hurt to have. Meanwhile, we're gonna research, what is this? Construction speed. I'm gonna research efficiency cap to get a higher efficiency cap. Okay, and we're gonna do this and start establishing the Mongol military government. Which will be interesting. So we're gonna go right here. I'm gonna grab my spy and put them put them on diplomatic pressure right here. I actually forgot to finish upgrading my agency branches here. Whoopsies. Infiltrate the lands. Interesting. I guess we could do this. All right. Influence the Mongolian people. Oh, so I just straight up do psyop. I just do straight up psyops, actually. I literally just psyop them. Okay. So actually, I want to get one of my spies here. I want to get one of my spies and have them also increase my my ability, whatever my ideology. That's the one. I want to increase that in their area, so they switch to me as well. Nice, we can do that. Tanks, you know, we're not using those. We don't do that here. We don't really do tanks. Oh, I forgot. You don't have support equipment, do you? You don't have a support equipment. Probably best one is engineer company. It's pretty good. If I were to do this, can I afford to? I can just barely afford to, so we'll do that. Okay, we'll do that. And then I will go to research, and we're going to research the next tier of engineer company. And then we'll go and do this. Do that. Make sure all these guys are training, getting what they need done. And then I'm going to we'll invest in Senbu first. We'll invest in Senbu real quick. Okay. And I don't know why we just got a bunch of factory. Holy cow! What happened to my oh. I guess I need oh wait, that's right. Go to these guys. I need 200 I need almost 300 trains? What? How do I need so many trains? My army isn't that big. My army isn't that big. How do I need so many trains? I don't understand. I'm a little confused right about now. The trains must arrive on time. They're not going to. They're certainly not going to. I'm missing a couple, you know, what do you call it? 100 of them. Can I build more mountaineers? I should be able to, right? I totally can. Love that. Love that, actually. Okay. And then, I mean, good news is we've almost got all the guns we need, which is nice. We're gonna employ this strategy. All right, I'm gonna grab you. All right, if I grab these guys and put them on the border right here, it will be a bit of a show of force, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. And then you are putting pressure on them. I should also improve relation. I mean, it's probably fine, but still. They'll probably join me anyways, with the massive army and the diplomacy relation on the border, but it never hurts. Never hurts to make sure it goes through. Okay, now I don't need that many trains. What? Oh, it's because I was resupplying my entire army at once. Trains have to arrive on time. I would like them to arrive on time, but right now they're kind of not. What I am going to do is I'm going to go medium airframe. Let's build a medium airframe. First off, heavy machine guns. I know heavies are kind of like, you know, maybe a little overkill for the medium airframes. Or sorry, but it's fine. Special modules, we're going to grab armor plates. We're going to grab self-sealing fuel tanks. We're going to grab drop tanks. Do I not have drop tanks? Seriously? Do I not? Extra fuel tanks and drop tanks. Why? Did I already put them on? If I do... I guess drop tanks don't exist anymore, guys. Or it might be a heavy fighters can't. Maybe they can't equip them or something. I don't know. I don't know. But you are right, Rocket, that so far we're doing the best we can to get our guys where we need them to be. But they're not quite there yet. Okay, we can just... Okay, this is basically the max weight we can use. That's fine, though. This is a heavy fighter, so we're going to go right here, and we're going to build this heavy fighter with range-focused aircraft. I'm going to go right here and put that in. I'm actually going to slow down artillery production a little bit so I can make sure I get this up and running. And then we do the same thing, but with CAS. I don't need a lot. If I can just have, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe 200 of each, I think we'll be fine for fighting China. I think we'll be good. Like I said, I'm not expecting a whole lot from them. Self-sealing fuel tanks. Armor plate. Okay, I can't afford armor plate. I can throw on extra fuel tanks. Non-material strategic usage. I don't want to tank my air defense. Let's just go throw on a heavy MG turret ×2, maybe? Times... Okay, I can throw on... No, I can't throw on this heavy MG turret. Okay. That's okay, though. It's got a little bit more defense now, which is nice. Attack bomber. You're not a attack bomber, though. You're a close air support, but fine. I would call you close air support, but I suppose if the game wants to call you attack bomber, the game can call you attack bomber. That's fine, it's fine. Do this, and now we get to trade. We get to trade our way well, actually, we have a pretty good amount of factories. I'm not going to say our very limited factories. We have quite a few. We have quite a few. I'll trade with Manchukuo, because I technically own them, so I can do that and not suffer, like, terrible, terrible debuffs. We're going to throw on psychological warfare so that I can actually use that in the Mongolian People's Republics. All right, end of the League of Nations. Yeah, their war's kicking off. So mine should kick off here pretty soon as well. We'll wait until they accept. He's going to say they better accept. They better accept. If they know it's good for them. Okay. So we have how many planes? We don't have a lot of these planes as part of the problem. I'm gonna go to all my planes here. Let's disband them. Return that equipment to reserve. Let's get a better idea of what I'm working with here. I have some interwar small airframes, and that's literally it. So we are going to wait until I get a full stack of these guys, which should take hopefully not too long. Hopefully not too long. In the meantime, how long till China pops off? 280-ish days. We've got time. I've got time. We're going to go down this path here and actually integrate these guys. We're going to go down this path and start integrating our puppets. Meanwhile, I'm going to have you guys move instead over to... Wait, hold on. Shangsha Click, are you... Oh, don't tell me you're in the Koei. No! They joined the Chinese United Front. Okay, so if I wait too long, then they join the Chinese United Front. And then they, okay. I don't know if I could still, I don't know how my thing works, because I get like a special war with them that China doesn't get involved in. But I don't know if they'll still not get involved, or if it'll just be like, okay, we're at war now, right? I guess we'll find out. Alright, throw the rest onto anti-air production. I kind of need that. I only have 4, oh, because I'm using national projects, that's right. I'm about to say, how do I only have 4 factories? I'll have you go hang out. You guys just hang out, like, right here for the moment. Oh, I can also go to you guys. Grab rapid emplacement. I'm gonna grab accomplished heritage. No, I didn't mean that. I meant, I guess, elevated engineer corps. Kind of wasted a little there. And then professional officer corps. All right. And then, okay, so this just, I guess, unlocks over time. And then I can get operations later. Okay. Yeah, so if I waited too long and now these guys joined, which is unfortunate. I don't know how that's gonna work with my I get like a special war with them, so I don't know how that'll all work out. You are gonna go establish a spy network here, and then I'm gonna try again. I want to try and get these guys on my retainer here, because it would let me it would let me, what do you call it, actually be able to fight them, or fight these guys with more than a single ally. It would also open up a lot. Are you in the Chinese? Actually, I could theoretically attack them and then just work my way around from the side, maybe? I don't know how I want to do it. A likely story for them occupying East Poland. It really is. It is, such a likely story. Also, completely forgot. You. Throw this guy in, increase my production for the bombers. You were gonna go and do propaganda here, because that will... No, sorry, not propaganda. Boost ideology here to non-aligned, because right now it is mostly communist. But if I can get it up a little bit higher, I can overthrow them. I could do a funny little coup d'état. And who doesn't love a funny little coup d'état? It's just palling around, just having a good time. We could build some synthetic refineries, maybe? Actually, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna build some forts along this line here, so that I hope it doesn't happen, but if worst case scenario I get pushed back by China, I just sit here. I just sit here at my nice fort line and let them grind into me. China has like 80 million manpower. But, eventually the forts will take their toll. That's what I'm relying on. Alright. My mountaineers are pretty good. How are you doing? Indoctrination here. We have to do this. Okay. I do lose war support, but that's fine. Oh, I lose some generals, though, which is unfortunate. But I do really want to get these guys as cores. Yeah, I would like to get all of this as core territory, because I went through the whole trouble of building it up. So now I want, in my econ tree, so now I want to core it. Meanwhile, alright, go here. How much time do I have? 213 days. Okay, I think I can do like this, and then one other focus, and then we should be good. And then I think next focus we do is going to be what we need to do. If I go right here as well, I'm gonna have you. Sure, I'm gonna have you break off. I'm gonna have you go on the line right here. I'm gonna put my mountaineers on the line specifically right here. And then I'm going to have these guys be the only ones to push in, because I think what was happening last time, I spent too much supplies and I ended up overtaxed myself, if that makes sense. None of my guys had supplies, so they were all really weak. So this time I'm not going to do that. All right, let's integrate Taiwan. And when I integrate Taiwan, I get... okay, actually, I guess I don't have all that much in Taiwan. I have a nice air base, I guess. I guess I didn't really put all that much in Taiwan. That's okay, though. That's okay. Okay, so these guys are, in fact, starving. These guys are, in fact, starving up here. Yay! Yay! How do I... So I'd have to upgrade this railroad right here, essentially. I'll do that. I'll do that. Level 2. Let's level up to level 3. 5, 4. Let's get 3, 3, 3, 3. Get these railroad upgrades done. With these railroad upgrades done, I think we'll be able to give the get everybody decent supply through there, which would be nice. I think that's how that works. I'm still not entirely sure how supply over still not entirely sure how supply over water works, but I think that's what that would do, right? And then we are, yeah. So that's February. It's like a month. That's fine. I've got, how much time I got? Oh, that doesn't proc anymore. Oh, because this guy is, oh, I see how that works. I still I mean, I don't want to not fight China. How can I not? I kind of have to fight China. That's like my whole deal. So no, we are going to do this. We are going to do this. We're going to try doing these things. I guess we have a little bit more time to do stuff with like Mongolia or whatever, though. Oh, and ads are playing. That's all good. I'll take a quick break while ads are playing. I will say I'm liking the land doctrine stuff. I think it's interesting. I haven't quite figured out how it all works. But I think it's neat. I think it's neat. It's a nice change of pace instead of just farm army XP and throw it into the meat grinder, right? As far as military high command, I should probably get a guy for that. Although I kind of need political power. I kind of need a lot of my political power, right? That's the problem. That's the problem we have right now, is I'm losing quite a bit because of, yeah, just because we have so many things that are, yeah, we have like all these arsenals that are losing it. We have a bunch of guys that are reducing it. So we're not really great on political power. That's going to be a consistent struggle, I think. But I'm hoping late game, when we don't worry about political power as much, it won't be too much of a problem. This guy down here. Okay, so this lets us integrate Korea once they have high enough compliance. This guy. And then we go on this. Okay. So once we have, okay. Wait, Empire of Manchuria. Okay, so these guys I'm currently occupying, essentially. I'm currently occupying them and using that to gain compliance. Manchuria is a puppet of mine, but I think eventually I tell them, hey, I want to annex you, and then I can full core them. And then I get all this, which is pretty nice. I guess the big thing is maybe it's a different path, but I didn't see a path to get like big formables, right? Like, France can like Italy can form like can form Rome, the UK can form stuff over here, the Baltics can form like the North Sea Union. It doesn't seem like Japan has like any big formables they get, right? They just kind of integrate basically what they have at the start. Maybe they get like some puppets out of like Mongolia or whatever. So I'm not, I don't know. I kind of like the funny, weird formables. Like I actually like playing Ethiopia once you get past the Italian Civil War, because all of their formables are really stupid and fun. Like you get a formable with like Cuba, right? It just makes no sense, but it's kind of a weird, fun thing to do. And it's quite enjoyable. Welcome back, Mads. Everybody, welcome back. I was just talking about the formables, and it doesn't. It seems like we kind of just integrate the territory we have, but we don't have any like much bigger formables we can kind of make, which is a little bit of a bummer. Is a little bit of a bummer. Integration of Taiwan. All right, so Taiwan is now fully ours. And then we go down here. I guess we'll keep integrating these guys. How much longer? Honestly, a stack of 50 is probably fine. If I just use these basic heavy fighters, I don't think these guys have. You know what I should do? No! I'm gonna have to rescue my captured operative. I'm gonna have to rescue my captured operative. And then I have to reset it. When can I go to you? When can I do the 10%, 22? We're almost to being able to cause a coup in Mongolia, which is cool. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't really... I kind of need to actually put them in Changsha right now, so that way they can reduce their entrenchment bonus and hopefully allow my mountaineers to just break through. Then again, I'm assuming that I can actually do that, and the game won't say, okay, we're just now kicking off the war, because I'm not entirely... Because they join the Coeast Asian Prosperity Sphere, but I get like a special like mini war with them that I can do before China like shows up. So yeah, again, I'm not entirely sure how it all comes together. For now, I'll just place a single army on the border right here. That can push in if need be. That can kind of go, or it can at least hold, and then I'll have the rest of my guys as like reinforcements. Maybe like a little bit farther like right here. Like close by, but far enough away to where they're not taxing the supplies too heavily. Because I do need to worry about supplies a little bit. Just making sure everyone can get what they need. Although I am upgrading the supply hubs right now. If I go right here, 42. Okay, so this guy can only go up to 20 though. Why is it limited by 20? What is the bottleneck? Yokohama to Ryojin. Here. Oh, because I see. Wait, do I? Wait, okay, Yokohama is right here. But Yokohama is... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... It says the bottleneck from level 5, convoys needed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that all comes together, truth be told. Still not entirely sure. But actually, what was it? This guy? Yeah, sorry, pal. You need to not be here. You need to not be here. You can be like over here. But you're taking the supplies from these guys who need it. Okay, so these guys aren't really even getting all the supplies they need, though. I don't understand. I just don't understand how... I thought I finally understood how supply works, and I was woefully mistaken. Understanding supply in Hoi 4 is incredibly esoteric, I suppose. It's fine. All right, I'll put another one like right here. And then... Actually, no, sorry. I'd rather have it in Cass. All right, we're just going to go to our planes... Gonna make a heavy fighter, and I'm going to make a... Is it basic medium airframe? Pretty sure it's this guy. Range 990. Yeah, no, this is the guy. All right, I'm gonna have them train, and then we're gonna do our best. You are also breaking this lady out. Good. Good. I'd like another spy. I might swap out for the other guy in a bit. Oh, also I can't do the thing yet. I can't do the thing yet because I completely forgot. I need to give my guy the skill. I need to get my guy the Mountaineer trait. If he doesn't have it, it's genuinely it's such a help. And these mountains are gonna be such a pain in the ass to punch through. I have to wait another 105 days. It's fine. It's fine. Let's figure out how the hell supply works in that time. Okay. So the bottleneck, it says, is Yokohama to Ryojin from level 5. Okay, so I think it's just if I go over land, I just regardless am going, or go over naval, regardless I'm gonna suffer for supply to get supplies out. I think it's just my fate to suffer is the problem. So I can try building more of these guys right here to just artificially increase the amount of supplies we get, or we can provide by just building more supply hubs in the form of these ports. I think that's going to be our best bet. And then if we go over here, our air is, I mean, it exists. Yeah, I tell you what, it exists. We're trying to get it trained. Trying to get it trained so it's actually useful. Let's get better air here. Again, I think air, I don't think China has a lot of air, but the bit it does, and we should be able to get rid of the bit it does have. Out of curiosity, if I want to throw a support anti-air on here, do I have enough for everybody? I think I do. Okay, that's good. Let's do that. All right, let's do that. Get everyone anti-air. Yeah, we have just barely have enough anti-air for everybody, which is great because I really need to get anti-air on my guys. I'm actually gonna give these guys like good stuff because they are my mountaineers, so I'm gonna give them like actual good bonuses. These guys get prime pit. I'll also go to, where is it? I want to go to my Mountaineer division and edit it so that they are elite, so that they are always getting the good stuff. Because, you know, they should have the good stuff. They're the best troops I have. Okay. And that looks good. Yeah, so we have anti-air now. Do we? Get anti-air, please. Nice. And you guys need to train a little bit as well, so you can get used to all those fancy new toys you got. Yay. All right. Let's go into naval a little bit. I kind of forgot about it. I really shouldn't have, considering I really wanted to do naval this run around. Really wanted to do naval. Thought it would be cool. So, let's try to do that real quick. 3 military factories. I'll put it on the plane here. Put it on the plane. Trade away another factory. Do this. Hell yeah. National focus. Establish the Mountaineer regiments. That should give this guy the Mountaineer trait. Why am I out of supplies? Is the question. My supply status is... Okay, so I just can't... Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab... Where is it? This guy? I'm gonna have to split him in half. And I want that half moving, like, over here. Because I guess I'll just have to attack with this. Oh, speaking of... let's do this. I want you... I'm fairly certain... I am pretty certain that, what do you call it? This is going to start just the whole war. But I don't know for certain. I literally just said I know for certain. I have a pretty confident sinking suspicion this will start the whole war. But just in case, we'll, so we're gonna prepare by having our borders guarded at the very least. Okay. And we have these ports now, so that's something. We can do this, get some more trucks out. Up a little bit with some of the supply for these guys. Supply the farther away ones a little easier. Alright, go to you. Another research slot. Heavy ships and carriers are what we're gonna go for. Alright, are you... You are fully trained, good. Okay. And then establish Mountaineer Regiment. Oh, I forgot my spies. Forgot about my spies. You go here. It's kind of too late to try to get a spy network built up down here, so we're just gonna do this. Try to flip Mongolia. Try to flip Mongolia to our side. Okay. And then establish Mountaineer Regiments. Okay, so we're gonna do... Where is it? We're gonna do the... Where are you? No, oh, okay, so I just can't do it. I see. Okay, so if they join, I see. So if they join a faction, I can't do my funny little war. Okay, okay. So I just have to fight the war now. That's fine. I just probably should have paid attention a little earlier to that. Okay, what does this do? These are some nice bonuses. I quite like that. All right, I guess let's start it for war. All right, in that case, let's reorganize our lines a little bit. Reorganize this. All right. We're gonna battle plan a little bit. And it'll be an interesting time. Okay, now I go to you. Okay, you're gonna stay right here. If I go to you, okay, we're gonna have to build a fallback line. I hate that we have to do this. We have to make a fallback line across all of this. So they actually go on the line, and then once it switches to a proper border, then I can switch them in. Okay, and you can see I just don't have the supplies up. I just don't have the supplies I need up here. I can build a supply hub. When will that be done? November 1st. That's actually like 2 months. I think it's worth waiting on that supply hub. We'll do one other focus, and then we'll do reinforce the East Hebei garrison, and that should be enough. So we'll get to the autonomous government here. Okay. And then, all right, so battle plan time. You are gonna, well, you can't battle because you can't form a front line. But yeah, I'm gonna focus mostly on taking these Changshan, these mountains up here. Once I have those mountains, once we got the mountains, we should be good to move forward. And holy cow! Okay, they cracked down. I don't think we're getting Mongolia, y'all. They cracked down heavy on us when they found our spy. And I don't think it's happening. I don't think that one's happening, unfortunately. More, very cool. More random units that I don't care about. Okay, can't do this. The Ainu experience. What about you? Add some supply hubs. I would like extra supply hubs up here. That's actually really good for us. So let's go down do that while we're waiting for this one to get built. I mean, if we look at the war, I think we'll be fine. I'll actually drop this. Put that onto artillery, because we are going to be chewing through artillery. I don't really need this many anti-aircraft. I just need to get up to where I currently was. All right, and influence Mongolian people. Okay, so I can do this, and that really helps. Interesting. I kind of want to do I kind of just want to integrate Korea, honestly. I don't know if I want to. Well, no, it'd be nice to have a puppet. It'd be kind of cool to have a puppet. Be kind of cool to get a puppet. All right, supremacy of will. All of these are really nice. Prepare for the Peninsular War. Jungle adaptations. I don't really care about that. Oh, I completely forgot we had all these things right here we could have done. Unify the air forces. Okay. We could do, what should we do? What focus should we do? Right, I want to do this to get the supply hub. And winter logistics is also quite cool. That's actually pretty damn cool. All right. Yeah, so right around when this finishes, the other supply hub should finish. Because I think that gives me a supply hub here as well, and that's gonna hopefully keep my guys supplied enough. Again, does upgrading this do anything for me? I don't know. I don't know if that actually does anything for me. Just because it's like, because it says it says the bottleneck is, I think, just the fact that it's over Navy. I think just the fact that I have to go over the water means I'm gonna kind of be a little out of luck in regards to having what do you call it? They've simplified the tree here a little bit. Interesting for Navy. Okay, it's cool. I guess just better torpedoes. I like torpedoes. Okay. And then that supply hub got built. Didn't really do all that much for me. Didn't actually help all that much. Yeah, 23% supplies. Alright, I'm gonna have to take like 2 of these guys out of this. Just move them like over. Actually, I'm an idiot. Why am I not just naval invading? I literally have. Can I not name? I literally have. I have these amazing islands right here just ready to be used for naval invasions. Why am I just not doing that? Why don't I just do that instead? That would be way better. Kind of forgot naval invasions were a thing. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna try to stop me, obviously, but you know, I'll stop them from stopping me, I guess. Alright, I mean, it's less units to fight up here, but it's still like, 60 odd units. That's pretty good. We can work with that. We'll build, what am I gonna build up here? Let's build some synthetic refineries on the mainland. Try to get a little bit more rubber and oil. Try and get more rubber and oil here. And you can see these guys right here are struggling a little bit to supply it all. They're struggling a little bit to keep it all supplied. All right, we're gonna go to naval support. I guess, so this is like light guns, these are heavy guns. So we'll go down the heavy gun path here. Military factory is free. Throw it on more casks. Actually, it looks like I can, in fact, even get a second cask here. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna grab all these guys and just tell them to train. Train so that you're not so useless. I mean, they're not useless, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Useless might be a bit of a harsh word to use there. All right. Hopefully this helps my supply. Oh, I think it added the supply up here. Yeah, it added the supply ups up here. I mean, I guess that's nice to have. It's just not really what I need right now. Oh, well. We'll do this. It'll also give us another supply hub and airbase in Ace Taipei. Yeah, and then we kick this off. Let's kick this off then. It's time. It's time to have a little bit of a war. Because it's been, what, 3 hours since we last fought a war? It's been a hot minute. I appreciate you guys sticking with me. But yeah, we gotta start fighting. We gotta start fighting here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do with these guys? I can't believe I kind of forgot to do this earlier. Let's have you port guard for me. Kind of forgot port guards were like a thing I should probably have. I don't think China is gonna naval invade me, but like, just in case. Just in case. It would be really unfortunate if I lost a run that we've done moderately okay in because I forgot to guard my ports. It would not be the first time that's happened. It actually happens quite a lot. More than I'd like to admit. Alright, these guys will just be port guards. And they should do fine for that. How are you doing, Nikum? What's up? New discovery? Remember how you mentioned last time brain implant from the dead man switch removes needs? Yeah, hit me with it. What exactly did it do? I'm not gonna tie myself to you. I'm going to fight you later, don't worry. Your time will come. Your time will come. We need Wah. We need to Wah. I need to Wah on him. I need to Wah on him. It makes me so sad I haven't yet. Oh, there's so many things to do here. So many things to do. I love how they kept the guy in the wheelchair. It's such a good image. The wheelchair with an RPG. All right, infiltration tactics, breakthrough, land knight attack. I don't really care about the tanks. Recon companies give extra recon and less org loss when moving. That's not bad. Turns out it can just randomly cause extreme breaks. So you got 2 murderous ragers. Is you have extreme breaks in general or just murderous rages? It might be hard coded that yeah, if they have a break, they just go a little, ooh, little stabby stab, kill, kill. How did they get a picture of you? Rocket, where did you get an RPG? Oh god, he's pointing it right at us. Ah! No, that's cool. It is. I mean, aside from the image of a guy in a wheelchair wielding an RPG, it is. I think it's one of the most out of pocket images in the whole game. It's very cool. Actually causes them even if they aren't. Really? That's actually kind of interesting that it causes them. What other bonuses do we get? We do extra we do entrenchment, supply graze. It's not the worst ever. 5% recruitable pop is pretty good. I'm not going to say that's bad. All right, all infantry get extra org. I kind of like that. Extra recovery rate, less org loss when moving. Extra recovery rates, extra breakthrough in org. Extra recovery rate. It's not bad. TFL2 is collaborating with animes. Ooh, wait, who are they collabing with? It's decently rare, but still. I mean, if you have one in like every single prisoner, then like even if it's only like once every year and you have 10 prisoners, that's like happening once every 6 days. That is kind of rough. Okay, I think this is all about like mobile. Yeah, this is all about like mobile stuff. Rapid domination. I see more artillery there, which I like. Support RD and extra recon, more support RD bonuses. More support RD bonuses. Yeah, we're going to do rapid domination here. Rapid domination. Did I... Oh, I have to hit unlock. Sorry, I was like, did I not confirm it? Had to hit the unlock button. I don't really care about armor, so I'll save these points. I just don't really have anything else to use the points on, though. You don't really know yet? Oh, that's pretty cool, though. Oh, UK as well. You want an attaché? You won't accept. Why do you hate me? I haven't even done anything to you yet. You should be my friend and give me an attaché. Give me an attaché. I want it. Levo's out next week and RO on the 18th. I'm gonna have to start grinding dailies again. I have to start grinding my dailies again. I want to have my girl. I mean, Lev is cool as well, but RO is RO. You know what I mean? RO is RO. I can't not hang out with. I can't not have her, you know? All right. Yeah, this is going to be... I will finish training. Okay. Mao Zedong proclaimed the one-child policy? Interesting. However... my counterpoint to that is I'm going to actually invade you, so you might want a couple more kids to make up for the population loss. Just saying. Lena's also coming. Yeah, I think... have they announced when Lena's coming, though? Chinese Soviet Republic declared on Yunnan? Man. Oh, holy cow. Okay, they're just actually fighting each other now. I guess that makes sense. I think China's tree lets them reunite China. Yeah, no, so they just decided it's time for them to start fighting. I mean, I guess that, I guess I'll fight them. I'll fight instead of a bunch of small puppets, one single China. That works for me. Next week for Lena. Damn, okay. I don't think I don't have enough, I think, which is unfortunate to grab her, which is sad. It's a little sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, I'm going to go to you. Can you naval invade? Do I not know what a naval invasion is? There's no way I don't know what a naval invasion is. Okay, now I do. I don't know why it's not... Maybe I have to be at war? Maybe they kind of fixed that to where you can plan a naval invasion, declare war, and then immediately proc it. Same week you haven't played it since the Andorras patch. Yeah, I've gotten behind. I've honestly gotten behind on all my gacha games. I've gotten behind on all of them, and I'm feeling the strain. I don't know, strain the right word? I don't think strain is the right word. Okay. They will pay for this. We are now at war. Good. So I'm gonna go to you. Am I not... What is this war on? Huh? I am allied with the Chinese United Front. I am also fighting the Chinese United Front at the same time. What am I looking at here, guys? What's going on here? You kind of got bored playing it? Yeah, kind of same. I found I was just doing a lot of the same thing. I found I was just doing a lot of the same thing like over and over again. So I was kind of like, so I was just like, you know, I don't want, it's not that it's not a fun game, but it's like, I was like, you know, if I'm just doing the same dailies over and over, then it is what it is. It happened. I mean, that happens to me in all gacha games where it's like, where I'm like, well, I'm just playing dailies for the sake of playing dailies, and I don't want to do that. Spamming the auto win button, having Klukai nuke the field, yeah. It's like, I mean, it's like I try, you know, it's like I try to make myself use other strategies and stuff as well. I try to have them use like other strategies and stuff as well, and that helps, but it's still, are you guys gonna, you guys can, I would like you guys to go this way. Oh, wait, are these, no, this guy's in the war because I'm attacking. I don't know why, I don't know what's going on over here. All right, can I just form a proper, okay, I can form a proper line now. I can form a proper line right here. Thank goodness. I'm gonna click on you, go right here, do this, and we're just battle plan our way to victory. I think we're getting the over nuke the field doll soon. Wait, which one is that? Which one is that? Because I'm not familiar with that one. Not familiar with that one at all. Okay. Yeah, luckily we're pushing in pretty quickly here, which is nice to see. We're gonna go down here, form this. Strategic offensives. Oh, that could be useful. Reorganize government. Okay, so this is, let's do strategic offensive so that way I can get bonuses and break into places a little easier. We're gonna do this. How's air looking? Pretty good. Not so good here. The second strongest doll in the world. Oh, AK-12? Or is AK-12 the strongest? I don't remember. I know she's either the strongest or one of the strongest. I don't remember exactly which. Don't remember exactly which she is. Okay, go to you now. Naval invade here. Why are naval invasions? Did they change how naval invasions work? Are they broken? Am I just stupid? Okay. I click right here. Okay, now it's popping up. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, maybe I can't invade out of this base for some reason. Let's aim for right. Where do I want to aim for? Who all am I fighting right now? Chinese United Front. Okay, I'm fighting all the way down to here. I think I should come from the north and the south. So we'll invade. Let's invade this island right here. Oh, that's actually France. Let's try invading this island right here, and then we can cross and just work our way in. I think that's the best way to do it. AK-15, 12, we don't know where she is. Wait, I thought we knew her. Wait, okay. Is 15 the one with that has her eyes closed all the time? Or am I thinking of 12? Because I think I might be confusing them. Alright, we're gonna invade here. Gonna do a naval invasion there for you. For you, I want you to naval invade. I want you to naval invade right. I guess right here. Try and get that done. I don't think this one is going to succeed, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot at any rate. But I think the one on this, if anything, it'll pull troops from this island up to here to defend it, and then I can just walk. I can brute force my way across this peninsula and walk up the normal way. Big Strongdal, 12 is close. Okay, yeah, I was thinking of 12. I think I was kind of thinking they were the same person a little bit. I was thinking they were both sort of the same person almost. Take the cap. I don't know why there's just this giant gap in their lines, but take the capital, please. Will that cause them to capitulate? It does not. They did capitulate. Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I like to see. Go to you. Expand the front line to hold all of this. And then go up here. Okay, so that's really good for us. That's actually really good for us. They're going to start pushing in, obviously, because we're both on, this is just territory now that's open, anyone could take. They'll probably take down here, but if I can get up to Shimen, we're in really good health. We're in really, really good spot. You can invade in 50 days? Holy cow, I feel like that's pretty quick for that big of a naval invasion. Not going to complain about a quick naval invasion, though. Okay, and yeah, we're slowly just kind of working our way through this top bit here. It is kind of nice not having to fight, I guess, Communist China, because they're fighting someone else right now. Meanwhile, planes are doing okay. Again, air support's kind of meh here, just because... Well, actually, our fighters are doing pretty well. Oh, they're doing okay. I think China is going to have a better air force than me, unfortunately. They are going to have a better air force, so I'm just going to have to deal with what I can. Okay, and then we're pushing in from here. Yeah, we actually did manage to take all of this. That's more than I thought. That's a lot better than I thought. But with the anniversary for CNC, and they could reveal 12 and give us her anniversary skin. Okay, that would be pretty cool. I think that would probably be the best time to do it if you want to do something like that, is give an anniversary skin. Armored cavalry. Armored infantry support. Medium. I want to do stuff for light tanks, because that's what we're going to be doing. So this had a little light tank bonus. Japan armor. I know, it's like Japan armor. I don't know about that one. But we're gonna have to. We're trying our best, okay? We're trying our best. We're doing what we can. All right, we can afford light tanks. All right, we can afford light tanks. That's gonna have to do. That's gonna have to do. Even though they're kind of bad. Even though they're not very good. Oh, I'm also gonna upgrade my Mountaineers. Because, I mean, Mountaineers are they're just good. They're nice to have. I like having them. So we're going to make them even better. We did get through the mountains up here as well, which is really, really nice to see. I think that's helping us a lot, because last time those mountains were kind of hell. I was going to say, these guys better be walking in to take these areas here that I very, very desperately need. Actually, considering the stats that the murderous rage reduces pain by 90%, you're assuming it's in fact meant to only cause murderous rages. Yeah, that sounds like it is made to cause murderous rages then, from the way you're describing it. It does sound a little bit like this is the murderous rage button, which, you know, fair enough. Sometimes you're gonna have a little bit of a murderous rage when you stick random things in people's brains. Strategic offensives. Okay, Shanghai. Okay, so I take Shanghai. We actually get some interesting stuff. I'm gonna do... What do I want to do now? Let's do Supremacy at Will. Start getting ourselves some nice bonuses. There's completely mitigate when the nearest living being is their child who can one-time revive. It's not good in combat because they're in a coma for like 3 days. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, revives are nice, but normally they have some pretty, like a pretty hefty debuff like that. So I wouldn't say it's like too powerful. And it sounds like, yeah, it's balanced around that. They are not yet ready. Okay. So if I go to like right here, I can battle plan Injian. Can I battle plan root out Gorilla? Why would I don't care about doing that. Launch an offensive in Ordos. I can do that. Honestly, I was expecting a little bit of a better thing here. They're cheap, but they're not very, I mean, they're like 10%, 5%. I don't know if that's worth it all. I don't know if it's worth all that. You see here, China has a lot. I'm just gonna be relying really heavily on these naval invasions. I'm gonna rely really heavily on these naval invasions here. And I want you going down this way. Because if we can get them from the south and push up, then we'll be good. Because most of their guys are defending right here, right? Actually, we are pushing in the north somehow. Not really sure how exactly, because we're not looking so great. Oh, are we already running out of guns? No, we're not running out of guns. Oh, the cinders. You could probably just take their legs when you don't need them to move anymore. That is true. Instantly recognized. Yeah. Rocket, as I believe, also does a fair bit of RimWorld as well. If I remember correctly. It's interesting. It's like these guys will also, if I can get these guys to capitulate as well, that would actually be super helpful for us. That'd be super helpful because then, what do you call it? If they're gone, yeah, then I think, oh, I thought that would cause all of this to break apart, but I guess not. Because if they're gone, then I might be able to just take that and kick them out of the fight for good, but that didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. Didn't quite work out how I wanted it to go. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess we'll trade with Vichy France. There's no reason not to, right? Get the stuff we need, do that, and then... Okay, we are somehow pushing here. I'm gonna have you guys specifically push this one tile right here. Because last time, apparently, we just got stuck on this one tile forever and ever and ever, and it was terrible. You go, just do more port guarding. And then, okay. The communists are slowly getting destroyed, but I'm also doing quite good as well. I'm kind of just coming in right behind them and saying, well, I guess it's my time to shine. All right, I'm gonna have these guys rush for Qingdao here. Can have them push for it, because if we get it, then I can get all this a little bit right here, and that'd be really helpful. You guys are kind of doing that. I'm gonna move this fleet right here and do naval invasion support down here. And then that should do... I'll put this like random guy in charge. I guess I'll get this guy in patrol right here. I can do that. Make it a little bit better for us. And then we just do the naval invasion support. We take this, and then we're good to go. Yay. 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 Oh, are these guys also in the Chinese Nave? No, don't make me have to go through all this. I don't want to have to go through all this, man. Oh, that's hell. Actually, it's really not. There's like no, they have like no, these guys have like no troops, so I could just kind of yoink them. I can just run into them, basically just run into empty land and capitulate it immediately. Yeah, actually, this might work out well for us, because these guys, eventually China would like fall back into here, but if I just take it now before they can fall back into it, maybe it won't be as much of a pain later. That's the hope at any rate. We'll see if it actually works out like that. Heavy batteries, researched, very cool. We have dual purpose batteries. Oh, I should go to my naval and research better armor, because I can do that. And then we could probably start building a big Yamato battleship pretty soon here. I think that'd be cool. All right, guys, do your naval invasions. Let's see how they do. Why are they only sending 6 guys? You telling me I only have enough to send to 6 guys? Is my tech that... I know my tech isn't the best for naval invasions, but that's a little pathetic. That's a little sad. Oh, I think I can only genuinely send... Well, we're failing this invasion. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. They might just have nobody here, in which case I could just run up the coast really quickly. What is my invasion tech at? Division capacity per naval invasion. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. It looks like they have redone it. They have changed how naval invasions work. Interesting. Well, are we gonna land? I'm not seeing anyone stopping me. Okay, that's, that works as well. That also just works. If they just don't have anybody here, can you not just cross right here? They just aren't gonna put anybody, to stop me. I'll just walk across. Do they not know I'm naval invading them? Do they see this? Send more dudes. We have no more boats. Yeah, no, it's like send more dudes. Wait, no shit. Send more boats. I need more boats. I have no dudes. Do they not know? Do they not know? Guys, I don't think they know I'm down here. I don't think they know I've naval invaded them. Interesting. Okay, well, do that, I guess. Go do that. 100% self reminds you of southern France. Yeah, for real. It's just like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. I'm gonna have these guys specifically just beeline for this guy right here. Very cool. Big fan of that. Oh, also these guys push up to like right here. Get rid of these losers. Could be doing worse. Oh, I totally got these guys killed. I was not paying attention. These guys are gonna die. That's fine. I tried being a little too aggressive with it. Okay, yeah, now they're starting to respond. Okay, they did have one guy there. They did have one guy on that tile. Wait, I can take Nanning. I can totally take Nanning, and they won't be able to stop me, I don't think. They have like a guy there. How did we? No, you can't tell me this naval invasion succeeded too. That's not... Oh, they just had nobody down here, I guess. They just had nobody here. Wow, okay. That's how you doing, Pasta? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are kind of gaming. That's kind of good for us right about now. Wow, okay. Cool. D-Day, it really is. The naval invasions are going really well. They just kind of just didn't realize we were doing them, I think. Kind of just didn't notice we were naval invading them, and this happened. I'm gonna try and steal their capitals. If I could just, like, steal their capital and, like, capitulate them super quickly, that'd be really funny. Be really nice as well. Save me a lot of effort. Sure. Yep, I'm fine. I don't want to piss off the US right now. I'm a little busy elsewhere. I'll fight you later, United States, but I kind of need to kill China right now. All right, and then we kill these guys. We're slowly working our way through. Slowly getting there. You go like up here. Just take their stuff, honestly. If they're not gonna defend their things, I mean, I'm gonna take it from them. Playing the Chagtai Horde? How are you liking it? I don't think I've ever played a Horde before. Is it pretty fun? You forgot accounts on Discord? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Rocket? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Are you guys go kill that guy? Oh. I'm gonna go to the UK. Do you want an attaché? Yeah, give me an attaché. Give me that XP. Just started it? Nice. Our attachés will be sent wherever I please. Romania. Get out of here. Get out of here, Romania. I'm not here. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you, pal. We're kind of just expanding. Again, like if I can take these capitals and then this like whole bit just capitulates. Yeah, so they're just mine now, which is cool. We might actually take China. Last time we kind of failed to, so this is a lot better, going a lot more good for us. You making a joke about who's attacking you didn't know there was a war? Yeah, I forgot to hit them with the receive notifications ping on Discord so they didn't show up to stream. How will this affect their legacy? And then I'll go to you and form like a line right here. We'll just keep pushing up. We'll just keep pushing up. But I'm glad you're liking it. I mean, yeah, we're just going forward, I guess. I'll keep taking their stuff. We're kind of overextending a little bit, which is not great. Once I capitulate Gangshoklik, I'll have what do you call it? I'll have them kind of form a cohesive line here. I want you to go like this. I want you to go like this. You go take Bozy here. And then, yeah, we're going to take Nanning. That should be the last. They should capitulate. You guys push in like right here. Why are you... Some of these guys just straight up aren't moving. Go commit crime. You're speedrunning the current events for GFL 2. Wasn't expecting who the final boss is. Ooh. I'll have to do that as well. So I've fallen behind. I feel like I'm always saying I'm falling behind, but it's because I'm always falling behind on events. I'm always falling behind on them, so I always have to get back up on them. A truly righteous army. I mean, why not? Also, an extra operative slot would be nice. I am kind of looking forward to that. Looking forward to that one. Yeah, we're literally just walking up here. All right, we took Nanning. That's technically not enough to... How is that not enough to capitulate them? Whatever. I'm going to give you a new field marshal. Promote this random guy with the mountaineer trait. Sure. Put you in here. Let's get you guys on a line right here. And then I want you pushing up to like right here. Go on, do it. Yeah, and that should redistribute the forces a little bit more evenly along the line as well, which will be nice. I mean, we've almost made it to Nanjing up here. We've almost made it, actually. Let's get rid of the offensive line right here. I don't exactly know how our current offensive, because we're coming from the south now, I don't know how that's affecting it, so I'll just remake it like right here just so that I'm pretty sure they'll keep going for it. Speedrunning is just doing all the fights and skipping the story, so you gotta watch another story another time. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like you were just speed reading through it. I see. Actually, let's go to air. I'm gonna put you and you on this army. I'm gonna put you and you on this army, actually. Let's have them go down, because we have air bases down south we can yoink. Get some air support for our other guys as well. I think that'd be good for us. Out of fuel. Okay, out of fuel is a bit of a problem. I'll go to my... Oh, I forgot I needed to tell my Navy to stop patrolling. Stop patrolling. You don't need to do that anymore. Don't need to do that anymore. And let's get the all or nothing armor scheme. Nice. The current doll is Lind, AA12. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I do want to pick her up because she has a really cool design. Yeah, okay, so yeah, now we're pushing in because now they're having to split between the north and the south. Having a split between the north and the south, and it's not going great for them. Gonchakluk capitulated. Love that. Love that. Yeah, we just... Problem is, despite all this, they're still, you know, massive. They're China. They're massive. Gonna take forever to break through them. Also, we're fighting the communists for some reason. The fact we haven't killed these guys is... It's a testament to... I don't want to say it's a testament to their ingenuity, more just their refusal to die. Because, man, are they a pain in the butt. Okay, maybe we stop battle planning a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna grab my cool special forces, these fellas. I'm gonna go move them down to... Where? I'm gonna move them down to right here. We're gonna try to rush Nenning. I'm gonna have you stop advancing forward. I'm gonna have you just play defense for a little bit. And then... Oh, actually, can I get a war economy? I can't. Because they don't have more than 20% of my factories. Become one with China. I'm trying so hard. I'm really trying. I am really trying. They're not making it easy, though. They're not making it easy, I tell you what. They really don't want to get, like, taken over or something. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know, but they're really against the whole being annexed thing. So I'm just trying to convince them of why that shouldn't be the case. Because, I mean, look, annexation's great, you know? Just trust me to do everything well, and you don't have to worry about anything else anymore. It'll be fine, I assure you. It'll be fine, I assure you. Alright, do that, and then go to you. Do this. Okay. I mean, when your friend makes some cringe comment at Wolf, so you go ahead and say you're getting gender bent as a Wolfguard in my next modded playthrough of RimWorld. Sorry, pal, but if you didn't want to get gender bent, then you shouldn't have said you were an alpha. It is now my duty to prove you are in fact a beta. It's you know, I didn't want to have to do this, but you have forced my hand. Continuous strike, total devastation, massed strike, airborne heroes, escort efficiency. We'll do continuous strike. I like efficiency. And then dive bombing, independent air force, industrial destruction, industry liaisons, branch independent spirits, air crew. We'll do experience gain on you. You could mean Gen Alpha. I guess that could also work, yeah. Gen Alpha could also be it. Operational support, I think, is what I want. Or is it tactical battlefield support for ground attack? Ground support, air superiority, naval attack, fuel consumption 8. Yeah, we'll grab this because I'd like to blow stuff up with my planes. Holding the line or mountain artillery? We're actually going to do we're going to do mountain artillery actually because we are going really heavily into artillery this run. All right, kill this guy. Kill this random dude. You could just turn him into a femboy wolfkin. I suppose you could do. That's a good point. You could do either. You could do whatever your heart desires. Lend-Lease with the United States. The United States wants to give me guns. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not going to turn it down. I'm just... The United States doesn't really like me all that much, so I don't know why they're just like, oh, we'll give you guns, though. Like, we kind of hate you, but also, we'll give you guns, you know, if you want it or whatever. That's true though. You can get gender bents in either direction. That was my bad. All right, slowly pushing up. We're starting to stall a little. Well, not really. I mean, you literally could just walk up here and take that. it just comes down, if we look at just total manpower, yeah, total manpower, China just dwarfs us, right? They absolutely dwarf us in terms of manpower. You know, I've thrown everything I've had at them, and they, I don't think they, I've thrown everything I've had at them, and they're still, you know, they're still swinging. So I'm gonna try to take, if I can take this bit right here, which I'm hoping the Mountaineers can do, because the Mountaineers are very good at. Actually, I'm gonna go to I want to put you on the Mountaineers instead. Put them on the Mountaineers. I'm hoping they'll be able to, yeah, do some nice air support, break through some of these lines. And then if we can take their capital, we'll be at a good spot. Because at the very least, I want to take their production, you know? The big problem really just comes down to, it's like we're kind of getting rid of all of like China's little friends and puppets or whatever, but China itself is still pretty well put together, which isn't great. Also, supply is going to be a constant issue for us. You just rush across like that. Just go. I'll spare a single unit to try and rush across there. We are going up the coast pretty well though, actually. We are going up the coast down here really well, so we might kind of meet in the middle, like right here. We might meet in the middle right there. And I think ads are starting, so we'll take a quick pause. I could also, I'm going to deploy another, I'm going to deploy more of my airframes instead of keeping them in storage. For now, I'm going to have them train. I'm going to have them train for now, just because I want to get the bonuses, but then I'm going to deploy them again with the Mountaineers to just really ensure that I get this push through here done. Because that'd be very good for us. That'd be very, very good for us. Out of field. We are no longer out of field. We are no longer out of field. We're not great on it, but we're not losing it anymore at any rate. Could be much worse. Marco Polo bridge incident. Hold on. Interesting. So I can do this and get bonuses. I didn't even realize this. I'll explain this after ads as well, but it looks like I can do a thing where I get major attack bonuses against all of China. I get major attack bonuses. But if I don't do it in a year, then if I don't finish them off in a year, then I run into some problems. Which I don't hate. I mean, I could launch, if I launch offensives like here, and if I launch an offensive right here, I guess I'm trying to figure out how China works though, right? 99% war participation, yeah. You would if you knew a remote mod for that, otherwise you think you have to clone them via mitosis. There are mods that let you clone via mitosis. That is a thing you can do. That is a thing you can do. Yeah, we're technically also fighting the Chinese Soviet Republic right now, but I'm not really paying attention to them. Yeah, it's all this mountain area up here is tough. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'll wait till ads are over, but basically I'm gonna kind of just hold, I'm gonna take a lot of guys off this area over here and just have them hold defense and then shift the majority down to like from here downwards into the plains area so that I can take this all part of China, which is a lot of their industry. And they've got like some industry in some of these other areas, but you can see like their capital states are the ones that are really full with it. Which is what we're going to try to take from them. It's what we're going to try to take. Yeah, in the meantime, because you have in fact to look for some form of both genders in one mod, so you don't have to use character editor or change genders when you want to give your run's favorite Eerie couple a child. Yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for it, but I don't know. I guess it's probably just a matter of figuring out the right keywords to get it to pop up, if that makes sense. Like, I guess you could search for like mitosis mod or something. That might be a little bit funny, but you get like, you know, figuring out how to make it so that you can get that working. Also, if I go to you, actually 20. Okay, we actually might be able to get this guy to become our puppet. If Mongolia joins the war if Mongolia joins as our puppet, that would be really, really cool, because then they can just run down this way. They can just run in this direction. And then mitosis would be pretty silly. I know there is some, I think Alpha Animal adds a couple of creatures that reproduce via mitosis, but I don't know if there are any colonists that do. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I was just kind of thinking what to do next. What I think we're going to do next is I'm going to grab a lot of these guys up here. I'm going to grab all of these guys right here. And grab all these guys. I'm going to put them in this. So that's 38 troops. However, if I grab one guy right here and I try to form an offensive, and then I'm going to go to you. I'm going to move your front line down to only cover starting from right here. I grab this one guy. I only need to cover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only need to cover like 15 provinces. So I can take like half of these guys, put them on defense here. I can take the other half of these guys, move them over here, and I'll kind of redistribute a little bit. But basically, I'm taking a lot of the excess troops that I had over here that were just sitting here doing nothing, and putting them down here now, where I think they'll be a little bit more useful. Got some bad news. Sorry to hear that, Pasta. Hope it's getting better. How to convert to Islam, as there's a very real chance of getting a jihad. Ooh, yeah, getting jihaded would be not good. It's probably want to avoid having that happen. All right, I'm going to have this guy push in as well. Actually, I didn't realize the Mountaineers are fighting this on their own, so I'm going to have push support from here. But yeah, this way, actually no, we're going to wait till we reorganize. I'll have the Mountaineers. Well, the Mountaineers are succeeding on their push, so I don't want them to stop right now. They're winning, so I don't want them to stop. Demands we strike south. I'm not going to fight the Western powers, you idiot. You found a mitosis sidecast mod, but it needs anomaly, which you don't have. Oh yeah, I don't have anomaly either. It looks interesting, but it's kind of like, that's like the one mod where I kind of looked at it, I was like, I don't know if I would enjoy playing the game in this way, because it's a little, I don't know, I guess I don't play RimWorld as like a horror-ish game, so I'm like, do I want to make, do I want to get a really big mod where the whole thing is like everything is scary and all that? I don't know. This guy actually did. Is this guy actually going to take Hangzhou here? There's no... He's racing. Oh, he's racing to try to cut us off. Oh, but he's too weak. He can't stop us. He can't stop us. We're actually going to take it. No. No way. Oh, we got it. We got it. It doesn't matter that we got cut off. We have a port. We can just... Ooh. Yes. Okay, we just sit on this. We just sit right here. We just sit here now. I'm actually going to... Okay, what I'm going to do, going to grab my Mountaineers. I want my Mountaineers going right here. I want them to move down here and push up from below. Or maybe not. We're actually kind of... I'll have you continue. We're actually kind of winning right here. Hold on. Actually, hold on. We're actually just about to take Nanjing right here. Hold on. I was going to push up from the south to take Nanjing, but it looks like we're about to do it anyways. So maybe we don't have to do that. All right, I guess I got a little ahead of myself there, because I didn't have to do all that. Didn't really have to do all that. Kind of just could have kept on going. All right, we're not really moving into Yunnan province all that much, but if I could get an encirclement here, that'd be pretty nice. All right, we took all that. I'll have this guy go and attack right here. Just kill this dude. How's my air looking? Still training. I do want them to be fully trained, because I do think the full training does really help. Full training does really, really help. Yeah, we're about to take all this, actually. You guys, I want offensive line just this way and go. Be free. Expand outwards. Start fighting. Start fighting, damn it. Okay. And then yeah, no, we're gonna cut him off. Holy cow, this is going great for us. Found a mod that does everything and more, can even lay eggs, become parasitic. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. What mod is it, out of curiosity? I think we take, what do you call it? I think we take, oh, there's also this, Ichigo. I get really big bonuses, but if I don't take victory in a year, people get upset. I think it could be worth it, though, because we get bonuses for a year. Right now, we've almost capitulated China right now. I think these bonuses will be just enough to let us get that final little push here. If we had done that at the start of doing that at the start might have been a bit risky, but I only just now noticed it, and doing it now isn't really that big of a problem, I don't think. Let's do small caliber piercing shell here. Try and get some naval stuff because I do want to do Navy thing. I want to do Navy things, and I think it'd probably be helpful. All right, yeah, we're gonna take Shanghai now. Yeah, just go take Shanghai. A truly righteous army. And expel the barbarians. I get attack on claim. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so this is something we're supposed to do like here. Okay, so I think this is to capture like the rest of the Asian states. Well, this gets me counterintelligence. I like an extra operative slot. I kind of like the sound of that, so we'll do that. I think we'll just grab that real quick. Yeah, and then we're gonna finish this guy off. Oh, didn't we have a connect? I could have sworn we had a connection. We had connected this little area down here. And then if we can just form one big line, that would be very, very cool. Be a big fan of that. All right, you guys go like right here. You guys go like right here. Okay, you guys are just gonna keep moving up, I think. You guys just go right here. You guys push in right here. You guys push down like right there. That's a nice encirclement. That's probably a couple, maybe like 100,000 or so guys. All right, yeah, you can see I'm seeing a lot more green since we took that thing. I think it is actually really helping us. I think it is actually really helping us push, which is really good to see. I don't know if it's just China we have to beat or like the entire Chinese United Front. The entire Chinese United Front is a bit of an ask, I will say. But if it's just China, I think we can do it. Okay, I want all of you guys just going in and killing these guys. Finish them off. Finish them off. I'm gonna have to actually grab you. All right, and our new offensive lines are gonna be like over here. Gonna be like over there, like that. Now go. Adds a need for social interaction. It's the intimacy mod for modern name Tuckler. I'll have to check it out. Might not get the main mod, just get the one that adds the various methods for making new pods. Yeah, that's fair enough. If that, you know, just because a mod has other stuff things aside from what you want doesn't mean you have to actually grab them if it's not really fitting your playstyle, right? Yeah, like we're just defending up here, fine. We're defending up there, fine. And then, okay, so these guys are, yeah, that's a pretty big encirclement. If you look at losses, they have a lot more losses. Oh, it's only like 3-1. It's an offensive war, so I think it's still pretty good for an offensive war, but the big thing that I'm just finding wild is the fact that, what do you call it? We've taken all of this, done all this damage, and like, well, actually, China's getting there. I'm gonna grab these guys, put them like right here in these mountains, and then have them push forward to like right here. Try and capitulate China. You got the coast. So yeah, we have the whole coast. We got the whole coast, which is good. Actually, we kind of pushed up we went from the north and south and then met in the middle here, which is very cool. Ooh, advanced fire bases and support artillery is nice. Am I out of rifles? Ooh, I'm starting to run out of rifles though. Starting to run out of rifles, so I'm gonna slow down aircraft production, get myself more guns. Which is the Madel population centers. That's true, but they've already deployed I guess they've already fielded most of their manpower because they still outnumber me, numbers-wise. Although, I mean, equipment-wise, looking at them, they're not doing great either. I'm hoping I'm hoping that I took control of most of their industry at this point. You don't have cores is why? Oh, that's right. Oh, what are my garrison costs? Okay, it's not great. It's not as bad as I thought, though. I was gonna say that we might have a really big garrison cost at the moment as well. But yeah, not having cores kind of hurts us as well. But we'll get there. We'll get there. When the mod does Geneva checklist compatibility, the temptation grows. I would be surprised if a mod didn't have Geneva checklist compatibility, just because it's a pretty lightweight mod. It's basically just the mod is basically just like, hey, checking if certain event fires. If event fires, give a little ping, right? I'd be surprised if it had a lot of incompatibilities. All right, we're gonna speed it up a little bit. Speed it up a little bit here, because right now we're just kind of reorging. I'm gonna have this guy go in here. This guy support, yeah. Actually, I'll have both. I'll have all 6 of these guys here. Try and get this little encirclement off. Try and get like a little bit of an encirclement. Oh, I forgot to tell this guy to move forward as well. Forgot to tell that guy to move forward. And more of them went back than in, but it, you know, every bit helps. You two go kill this guy. Get rid of the one people who can bring in the Soviets. That's true. We do need to get rid of Mongolia / Tanatuva at some point, or else they might bring in the Soviets, which would be kind of bad. Would be kind of bad if they brought in the Soviets. We're just gonna have to hope they don't do that. Jeez, how am I losing so many guns so quickly? I guess I'm kind of making major offensives right now. No, I don't need the line to be this long. Just need the line to be like this. Just need the line to be like this big. And I just need you pushing into Chongqing here. Okay. And again, it's like as bad as my weaponry is, you know, as much as I'm lacking weapons, so are they. So that's like, I guess that's a bit of a silver lining, you know? All right, how long do I have? Conquer China. Okay, so it is just China as well that I have to conquer. Not everybody, which is really good. So far so good. I mean, war support is great. I can't actually go to war economy because they never had more than 40% of my total factories. Even at the beginning of the war, they didn't. So like, I did out industry them. And I've just continued to out industry them throughout the entirety of the war. I think, let's see, right here. Yeah, the problem is I just have like no supply in this entire area. I've got no supply at all, so I can't push in very effectively. I can try doing these, getting these supply hubs to be a little bit better. But it's, yeah, I don't... Yeah, we're basically hitting the part where it's like they concentrate all their very small remaining forces in like a single spot while I run out of supplies. What I can do, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a supply hub like right here. I can't. Build a supply hub like right here because that's kind of close. And then do this. And then we'll do that and that. And then hopefully this gets built before, yeah, hopefully this ooh, I might, can I just go right here? I might be able to take this tile right here. If I can take this tile, that would help a lot. I need you to attack right here. Just make sure that they don't get, they went behind me. Although it looks like the Mountaineers are actually pushing in. Okay, no, we did get this tile. We did get this tile, nice. But then we immediately lost it. But we're kind of going back and forth. We're going back and forth on it. We're going back and forth on it. Actually, they're also now immediately retreating. Again, I don't know why my Mountaineers keep expanding their line. I want you, like, right here. I don't want you all the way over there, man. Pleasantly surprised. Hope it has compatibility with the mini race rods you plan to run. Yeah, no, that's good. No, it is good. It is good that it has it, and I think that it'll make it a lot more fun. I do think it'll make things a lot more fun, which is good. The Great Spiritual Evil. I have this entire tree down here. I haven't even done like my main political tree. Reorganize. Ooh, hold on. I can actually reorganize the national government. Okay, cool. I can actually just take all of this and make it into a puppet, which would be really cool. I would like to do that, actually. Be a big fan of that. Oh, wait, actually, no, sorry, don't do that. I want you guys to push in, like, right here. Can you do that? Nah, they're just going to push them out there and they'll retreat. That's fine. That's fine. And if they're a puppet, I guess I don't have to deal with, like, a resistance as much and stuff. We'll try that. We'll try this. I imagine I'm supposed to do this while I'm, attacking them, right? If I could take this supply up, that'd be huge. Actually, we're kind of supplied a little bit. But it's mountain, urban, and a river crossing. This is kind of hell to take as a province. My best bet is going to be to break through right here and then go around and take it. But they still have a river on the other side as well! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Adjust ammo supplies. Retain current... We're going to retain current ammo supply. 5% cost isn't that bad, but I get a lot of extra... attack here, which I like. Alright. Alright, you hold right here. You try going right here. See if you can take it. See if you can take this. I'm interested to see if we can take it, actually. Because we got through up here. We're gonna send more support. I'm gonna also send these guys in for help as well. Come on, 2 days. You can do it. You can do it. I believe. Get in there, Mountaineers. Get in there. Yes. Okay. That's really good. They've got to be running out of victory points. What happened here? It's not good. Oh, AI, why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? I beg of you. Okay. Shit. Okay, my guess is that the battle plan, like, stopped, and then they just walked in a gap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That is, really bad. Because now China's taking their stuff back. Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna immediately put them right here to fill the gap. Immediately want them right here to fill the gap. It'd be nice if my puppets would help a little bit as well. Honestly, if I just kind of keep pushing the way I am, especially like right up here, these guys all just get cut off anyways, so it's fine. I just need to push. You get these guys to go in and then push like back down this way. And just do that as fast as they can. Like, can you walk right here real quick? I'll have you pin this guy while this guy walks over here. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Should we get a modded Minecraft server? I'm not a huge Minecrafter, so, I'm probably not going to do any of that. But if you want to try and organize one with like the game with the community, that's all good. I think that'd be very cool. I think that'd be a very cool thing to do. That's just a massive encirclement waiting to happen. It is just a massive encirclement waiting to happen, but I get worried. I get worried when I see this. All right, I want you pushing in here. I want you supporting them. Part of the problem is that it's a massive, and I guess I could wait till they move up there and then kind of... Okay, no, I see where I need to push in right here. So I need to push in right here. Take this tile. Pin these guys. Here, you guys stop, I guess. I can get this tile right here. They're all encircled, which is good. Would love to see that, actually. Would love to see that. But I mean, yeah, if you want to try doing a, what do you call it? If you want to try setting one up in the Discord server, I think that'd be cool to do. But, I'm not really a huge, like, Minecrafter, so I'm not gonna try and, like, you know, promise setting one up. Also, you. Where is your line? Do you have a 40 to, are you spread out across? Where is your line? Okay, your line is like very weird. I'm gonna consolidate you more like down here. Gonna grab this guy. Consolidate you like this. And then more like right here. Okay, there we go. Try to get guys over here so we don't lose this nice territory I have. Oh, reformed government is literally just this little thing down here. I didn't realize. Didn't realize the reformed government was so scary down there. How much time we got? Republic of China is demonstrating their resolve. I don't know nor care for what that is. Oh, I completely forgot I can do these battle plans. I can only do one at a time, but I want to take this. I want to take Chengdu here. I want to take all of this down here if I can. And then... Okay, so we're taking all of that, which is good. Okay, we're going up here. We're defending up here, which is good. How's China? China is almost capitulated. If I take all this, I don't know if taking all this will actually win me the war or not, though. I think I need to take back this up here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my air. Go to my air support. Grab you. Oh, wait. I have just two guys hanging out here doing nothing. Oh, that's right. I did, because I forgot I had these guys here. Go do this. Go do air support up here. Give them air support, and then start killing them. All right, you guys push in right here. You push in right here with supports. You have to do a little bit of micro, but we'll push up from the side and just retake them. For this encirclement, you push in right here. You guys also giving support. We'll take this, and then we'll get that supply hub back, which will be very nice. Okay, you guys work your way up to here. Yeah, that air support is kind of just melting them, actually. All right, I want one of you to go right here. Get that. Actually, I was going to just try to pin them, but it looks like we're just going to straight up win that fight. Looks like we're going to just straight up take that win, actually. Which is good. Love to see that. Let's have you push into Beiping here. You push right here. Get rid of any air support they have by taking their, the one airfield they have. And then do that. I'm gonna have you push in like this. And we're just gonna get slow encirclement on them. Okay. Over here. It's looking pretty good. I mean, this is looking real good, actually. Hell, they just don't have enough to even cover all the stuff here. So yeah, when I take this back, that should... Because this is like how many victory points for them? This is 20 victory points. They are at 21% of... Jeez, I have to take so many. So much has to be taken. Damn, okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. You literally just push forward. You literally just push forward here. It's interesting to see the difference between just my regular units and like those random ones the AIs put together and just how much better my actual units are. Get a little encirclement right here. Yeah, we're pushing into these guys, pushing into these guys. If I can push right here and then get this as an encirclement, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, all right, you guys I want going back this way. Try and reconnect if you can. Got a little aggressive, got a little greedy there. That's okay though. All right, took back Beijing. So that won't be a problem anymore, hopefully. And China is at, where are you at? You're at 10%. You're at 10% at 10%. You guys just go for this victory point right here, Tansha. Just take it. Just take it and let me stop having to fight. There we go. Oh, is that everything? Oh, I only have to beat China. Okay. Very cool. Very cool, actually. They're gonna take their navy, and then I don't understand how. I know, obviously, if I try to take all of it, wait, can I not take all of China? I don't think I could take all of China. Is the problem? I think what do you call it? I don't think I'll get enough per round, because to take all of China needs like 9,000. What if I just try to puppet? That's actually even more expensive. Actually more expensive to puppet all of China. Take the south. I kind of want to take the north and then make a push into the Soviets though. I'm gonna puppet you. I don't really care about resource rights. Stack on. All right. We're gonna do Changsha right here. I can't afford it this turn. Okay. Actually, I don't really care about these resources. I can trade. I can trade. Let's reset. Okay. I just want to puppet all of you. I want to puppet this. Yeah, literally all the resources are just like coal. I do not care about coal. I do not care about coal, I tell you what. But the reason I want to take, I want to take the north because it's, yeah, it's near the Soviets, and also all right, so we're going to submit demands. Who else is trying to do this? The Chinese Soviet Republic. No. You're not. What the hell are you doing, Chinese Soviet Republic? No, you're not doing that. Submit demands. I'm going to kill you. I'm actually going. How is the Chinese Soviet? How are you coming out ahead? You have like no points. How are you coming out ahead here compared to me when you have 0 points and I have all the points? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Let's continue puppeting. Let's see. Yunnan, I'd like to puppet. I already have claims on Yunnan. I already have claims here. I'm not puppeting China. I hate you so much, communist China. I'm going to kill you the second this starts. I'm declaring war on you. I hope you know that. And you will die. I will kill you. How the fuck did they get this? Genuinely. I think they just have like claims on all of this. It takes 13,000. They have this entire thing will take like after this entire war. No, genuinely, they just have absurd claims. They just have absurd claims, I guess. What the hell? What the actual hell? They have cores on all of China. So despite doing basically nothing, despite doing literally nothing, they are getting all of China. They get all of it. I don't want to have to fight China. I just fought China. Don't make me fight them again, dude. Don't make me fight. Although it'll be a lot easier if I get these puppets, right? It'll be a lot easier. All right, submit demands. This is actually absurd. Round 2, China. I mean, I think I'm still technically at war with them, so I should be able to just instantly walk in and take most of this territory because my guys are physically there. I genuinely can't. I'm getting literally nothing out of this deal. I got basically, I got none of China. I got none of them. Take the Navy, I guess. I'm speechless. They get cores on all of China, so they can just take everything. Okay, no, actually, oh no, they gave it to me, you know? Not gonna worry about it. Am I at war with you, Chinese Soviet Republic? I'm actually, I don't think I'm actually at war with them. Oh no, I am. They're about to, I am at war and they are about to capitulate, actually. This is confusing. I don't really know, why is China still here? Didn't I puppet you guys? What are you? Huh? We're just gonna steal their shit. I don't know what happened in that peace conference just now. All I know is I'm scared, afraid, and really depressed after it. I want you guys to go surround them. I want you guys to go up here and take this, I guess. China being lore accurate to having confusing as fuck history. They're puppets. Oh, are they my puppet? Okay, they are my puppet. Okay, that's good at least. Oh, so if I look at my faction. Oh, I don't have a faction though. I don't have a faction technically. Okay. Well, we got some military factories. That's cool. I can use them to replace all the guns I'm missing. All of the guns I currently don't have that I really need. I also need a lot of steel. I mean, I can stop trading so much rubber. Go to steel. Trade with Sweden for steel. That actually... Okay, and then the Chinese Soviet Republic immediately capitulated, okay. Yeah, we're gonna pass a couple rounds. And then I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to do... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then... I think that's all we can do. I think that's, I think they're all puppeted now. Okay. China. We have 2 Chinas. They're both called China. They are both my puppets. We have... Okay, we have non-aligned China, and we have also non-aligned China. Sure. Available war goal. How are you still alive? How can I declare war on you? You're my own puppets. Huh? What? Huh? How do I... Huh? I don't understand. It's fine. I don't need to understand. I don't need to. It's fine. It's fine, actually. This is, you know, we're just living our best life here. We're living our best life, and it is what it is. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's put our guys back in here. I think we only lost, like, lost a few units, which is actually pretty nice. I don't think we've full lost all that many dudes. 22, grab 2 guys. Actually, apparently I gained some units at some point. Still not sure how that worked out, but sure. The left hand fights the right. It really does, Beast. How are you doing? They'll be doing good. Welcome in. How much manpower do I get for my puppets? I don't know. Probably a decent amount if I had to guess. I imagine a decent amount. What are you up to, Beast Wolf? Hope you're doing good. We are trying to... I should probably get a lot of support equipment made. I would like to have support equipment on my troops. I'm trying to get all set up here. Oh, I just don't have enough factories to do this, actually. I don't have enough factories to do any of this. Or enough resources, sorry. But I could... Do any of my puppets have resources? Yeah, Manchukuo has a ton of resources. Give me that. Okay, we'll do that. And then... Any of my other puppets have resources? But yeah, I don't know how much... I don't know if I can check how many we get from our puppets. What about aluminum? Manchukuo's already giving us everything they have. China can give us a little bit. For cheap. And then... Guess we don't have a lot of Guess we just don't have a lot of aluminum. Alright. Let's get, like... that, and then go to right here. Do that. I can't quite afford all that. So I'll drop, like, 2 of these. Go right here. Drop a few of those. Get, like, 1 of these. There we go. And we'll just have to, we'll just have to stop producing so many planes. Alright. What the hell do I do now? I guess I could get on the border with, Mongolia. That's, you know, I'm sure Mongolia will be our friend. Let's also get on the border with Tibet, because I believe I can also fight a war with Tibet. Cool. Very cool. You know, for 42, I feel like we've done a lot. I feel like I don't normally, feel like I've done a lot in game for it to only be 1942 right now. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go through this, and then we're gonna coup d'etat Mongolia in a second here, which is gonna be very cool. I like how I just keep doing things. Superior will. I'm really good at researching, not so much at being smart. Not so much at being smart. I do want to do this because it's lets me start integrating some of my colonies. We're gonna grab, all right, develop the Chinese resources. An expedition to Tibet. Claim the Raven Crown. I can annex Bhutan. I can annex Nepal. I can annex Afghanistan. Or I could ally them. Nah. We're gonna be a little bit meaner than that. Alright, let's do an expedition. Although... it's like kind of the same thing I'm doing with Mongolia, which I don't hate, but it just costs so much political power. Cost a lot of political power. What if I wanted to fight the Soviet Union? I mean, I'd be kind of going from the wrong direction, but I think I could do it. If I get Mongolia in here, we could do it probably. Prepare for the final war. Okay. And remove total mobilization, gain national defense state? Huh. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. Let's do that. That's like a much better economy than what I have. So we're gonna grab that, actually. And use that fella. Okay. So I guess we'll be paying a visit to Tibet. I don't even know how I'm gonna... How the hell am I supposed to invade the Soviet Union? There's no... Supply doesn't exist up here. Supply does not exist in the north of the Soviet Union. In the north of Central Asia. That's just not... It's not how this game works, man. How the hell am I gonna... I mean, I guess I could just walk in. If I manage to make it to the Urals, I'll finally start hitting actual supply hubs. My attaché will go wherever I want. Thank you very much. Homing torpedo, sure. I also have not done anything for my Navy. I said I was going to do Navy because I never do, and I thought it'd be fun, and then I just didn't. Anglo-Soviet invasion of Iran. Unfortunate for Iran. Merge the Chinese puppet admins into one. Okay, so I can just make them all into a singular core. That sounds pretty useful, actually. That sounds like it would be pretty nice. Would have been nice if I had gotten resource rights, though. If I had resource rights, then I could have, what do you call it, on just China, then I could go put them all together, and then I could get, what do you call it? Then I'd get resource rights on all of China instead of having to try to get it individually. Ah, well, it is what it is. We'll just save up and do this, merge them all into one admin, and that should be fine. Okay. Reform government of the Republic of China. Very cool. What's that gonna do for me? I don't know. Demands we strike south. If not completed, we lose some war support. I don't really care though. If we lose, we already are. We're pretty good on war support right now. We're pretty good on that. I think it's fine. Strike down the enemy of the people. Gain war goal against any communist nation. That doesn't really help. I'd rather just do prepare for the final war to gain national defense state. Okay. That got us, I think, a little bit more stuff. Compliance is going to be a... Oh, wait, no, because they're just a puppet. They're just a puppet of mine. Right? Like, I could theoretically annex them, but, like, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I guess just build more... Actually, let's build a, maybe we could do, some interesting facilities here, yeah? Maybe might find something useful there. Alright, meanwhile, prepare for the final war, which is pretty great. And also, it just makes it to where I just don't get upset from, like, being bombed or attacked or in any way being at war, which is pretty crazy. That is a pretty crazy buff to have. Alright, we could test the Soviets. I'm interested. We're gonna do, what do you call it? We're gonna yoink the Mongolian government here. 34, 6. I think I can do... what do I need to do for you? Unaligned is over 40. Okay, I think I have to wait just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, and then I can do a coup on Mongolia. Then when we can get a coup on Mongolia, we'll be good. Because, you know, then I have just this really nice, huge border with the Soviets I can walk into. I guess I could also try to... Maybe I make allies with Afghanistan. Maybe I make allies with Afghanistan just so I can attack through them into even closer into the Soviets. Because the farther I have to walk through Soviet territory, the longer and more painful it's going to be. You know? Oh, we actually finished this. Nice. Special forces as well. Shared instructors or backbone of the armed force? I'll do shared instructors, I think. Or, no, because this gets me a lot more. This lets me make a lot more mountaineers, which is good. Speaking of more mountaineers, let's make more mountaineers. Speaking of mountaineers, we can make more of them. A lot more of them. So we're going to do that. And there we go. All right. Missing some artillery. We'll get it, though. We make a lot per day. All right. Now I'm going to have a very solid core of mountaineers I can be very mean to people with. Next is, we're actually going to go for improved cruiser and then improved destroyer. I'd like to start maybe building some ships here. At least a ship. I want to build at least a ship at some point, right? I think that'd be cool. Do these fire control methods and whatnot. Do this. Again, just trying to make my ships that I do have good. Homing torpedo. I don't think I can... Yeah, these are a little bit ahead of my time, but I can grab you for the destroyer. And then I'll have 1941 tier destroyers, which is pretty good. Prepare for the final war. Nice. Coup the Mongolian government? Is it not above? I might not be able to. 33. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to do the influence Mongolian people. And that should be able to push me over the edge to get what I need. All right. We have a couple things we can do here, actually. I haven't even looked at this part of the tree. So empowering the Shogun gets us a ton of war support. We lose research speed. Conscription's a little cheaper. And then we also, we desire more divisions, I guess. Okay. And that gets us Art of Warfare. Or empower the Emperor gives us a guy with some better political power gain, stability, and war support. I think I'm leaning towards the right side a little bit. The right side doesn't seem too bad. Werther Successi for Meiji also seems pretty good. Imperial colors. Okay, and then we can utilize our Polish friendship, the enemy of our enemy, or return to Sakura-ran. Create a faction at a long-term goal slot, and I also get a closed economy. I don't know if I want a closed economy though, because I like having trade. I do like being able to trade for stuff. What we're gonna do, let's do this. Let's do these so I can start annexing my puppets over here. It's probably the easier. I'll figure out what I want to do otherwise later. Coup the Mongolian government. Let me coup you. Let me coup you. Oh, sorry. Boost ideology. I was wondering why it wasn't going. It's because our spy got captured, so they can't. Our spy got captured, so they're not increasing it anymore. And now coup the Mongolian government. And how did that go? The new Mongol Empire declared war. We are at war. Oh, shoot. I didn't think they would... Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Because I think they're about to call the Soviets in. And if they call the Soviets in, I'm not what I would call ready for that. So we're gonna go, like, right here. I'm gonna have you go... like right here, and I'll have this guy, I'll have you go right here. Okay. And they have called in the Soviet Union. That, you know, I didn't think they would do that, and I'm not a fan of I'm not happy they did, actually. Not a fan of that. I mean, I guess I have bonuses to attack the Soviets and they just aren't on my border. So, you know, that's fine. They're running into here, though, which is a problem. They are running into me right now on the other side. Because, again, the whole wasn't prepared for that. I guess we'll just go, like, up here and just make sure they don't take any of this. Okay, you guys... Alright, actually, sorry. Let's get rid of this line. You know, it's screw it. I guess we're just marching to Moscow. Okay, if your order is to walk over here, why are you not... Oh, I have to call in my puppet is why. My bad. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot, because now they can attack my puppets. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Well. I was wondering why they weren't pushing in. I thought it was just taking it. No, it's because my puppets weren't in the war. It was just me and the Soviets. Okay, well, we're getting over there slowly. So that'll work itself out probably. Do we have enough guns? We have a lot of guns. We're kind of missing artillery, so let's focus on making more artillery. I guess the good news is the Soviets didn't have anybody over here, like, at all. They just didn't have anyone over here, actually. Let's reorganize our lines a little. Let's reorganize our lines a bit, because they're a bit messy. You are going to go right here. And you're going to go from right here all the way to, like, I don't know, like right here-ish. And then I'm going to have you go from right here, all from right here, all, oh, but you can't go from there. Interesting. Interesting. I'll have you go from right here all the way to like right here. And then I will grab my Mountaineers, and my Mountaineers will go through right here, and you will go right here. You're going to push in like that. I remember you said you're pulling for Lind. Did it go well? I hope it went well at any rate, but the emoji makes me think it didn't go so good. What happened, Rocket? Is your pull safe? Did you pull by using your feet instead of your hands for better luck? It works, I'm telling you, it works. It's people diss it, but it works. All right, everyone go. I'm kind of, oh, but the US is just giving me Lend-Lease. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. I'll take free Lend-Lease to fight the Soviets. I don't have a problem with that. I was not at all prepared. Actually, because my lines are in shambles, but it's okay. It's okay. Probably. Oh, I'm floundering. I'm throwing. You weren't planning to get pity so you can get Insta-Lena. So you were gonna plan to get to like 55 and then, or like to 50 and then just do the 10 pull on Lena, but you hit her just naturally without pity. That is really funny and also really unfortunate. It's like, no, the one time I get it's like, no, I got a 5-star. I didn't want one. That's why pre-pulling for pity is, it's risky. It's risky. Because that might happen. Pre-pulling like that is, that's a risky thing to do. There goes your Lena 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You know what? You got before pity once, you can get before pity twice. It's, you just gotta believe. You just gotta believe in the heart of the rolls, you know? I should probably get above tier 2 artillery as if my entire doctrine relies on artillery. My entire doctrine is artillery and I'm still using tier 2 like a loser. Spaz 12 jump scare? Oh, well, I mean, honestly, you kind of lucked out there. I mean, it's Spaz 12. You can't not love her. It'd be cooler if they gave her Goblin Hunter skin, but I suppose she's fine as she is now. You know, the cool skin would have been nice, but I guess she's still pretty alright. She's still alright. Wait, I can just get some really nice bonuses. Hold on. These are some nice bonuses over here. I didn't even notice that guy. The comment section or the one-year live stream was asking for that skin. It's such a good one. It's such a good skin. It is such a good skin, and I hope they bring it in. I don't know. I feel like, because it's like, I feel like they're going for the very, well, there's no real nice way to say it. I feel like they're going for the really big, like kind of more Goonery skins, right? I mean, just look at like all the swimsuit skins and stuff, which is, I mean, it's a gacha game, I understand, but I don't know. I feel like the more tactical, like more heavily armored skins just aren't there really even on their radar, much less a priority, which makes me kind of sad. Because that'd be a really cool skin for them to have. That'd be really cool. You know, this is technically, what the hell am I looking at? I'm a little confused what I'm looking at here. I think this is technically an encirclement. I'm not entirely sure what I'm seeing. What part of attack did you not? Why did you stop attacking? Don't stop attacking, damn it. Crap. Okay. You guys, like, right here. You guys go fix this, like, now. Gunnar skin, look at Astaire. Assuming he's getting a new skin, going to be Gunnar as well. The only non-Gunnar skins were Defy suits. Yeah, it's like, and it's like, I'm not going to try and act like Girls Frontline hasn't always been like that. Like, no, they literally had, you literally could put in a special recipe for in GFL 1 to get skins that were more risque than others, to put it lightly, right? Like, it's always been like that. But they also had like a decent amount of the still kind of more tactical ones, and I miss those, I suppose. I miss having those. We'll do this, and then I'll do like right here. See if I can get all of this. Yeah, I was gonna say, see if I can get all of this fine. It worked. 80% of our skins were, yeah, it's like 80% were. But I kind of miss the, I miss the 20%. Are you guys just not attacking? What is your deal, guys? Guess you just gotta go fight a guy. Jeez, we have no supply. We have no supply. We have no supply. What the hell is supply? All right, you guys. Yeah, I think it's literally just like one unit that got. It's literally just like 2 units that got in my back line. What the hell is Mongolia? How are you losing Mongolia? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. You? Which one are you? Okay, you're over here. You're doing good. You are not doing good. I'm gonna have you stop. And have you stop. Have you stop what you're doing, because apparently you're really bad at it. I'm gonna have you go right here. Hold this line. Have you go right here. Hold this line, because apparently Mongolia cannot hold their own damn line. And then down here, literally just walk it. Just go here. Actually, I'm gonna have to take you. I have to give you a special order to go down here. Because we're pushing fine up here, but we're losing down here because the AI missed this tiny little gap here and the AI ran into it. Ah. Oh, well, we are in ads, everybody. We are in ad. Ooh. I apologize. I didn't realize it was 11:30. I probably would have called stream there. I don't want to make you guys watch ads and then immediately end stream. So we'll keep going for a little bit longer. We'll keep going for a bit longer, yeah? We can do that. We can do that for sure, I think. Alright, and then... Oh, we could actually do our econ tree a little bit. Oh wait, no, I was literally doing this guy's tree though. Oppose as I bought to. Okay. So this basically is a temporary debuff. Temporary debuff for longer term gains. Or influential endorse. Or I could do strengthen supply lines would probably help right about now, given supply is awful wherever. I mean, it's, I guess 25% less of 0 is still 0, but it could be better, you know? It could be better. I could also approach these guys if I want to get more civilians. That would make them influential though, which I don't necessarily hate. Resource security. That would be pretty cool, but I guess I don't have enough resources for that to work. The bullet train plan? Well, that's just kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Housing corporation? I don't really care about that. No, we're gonna do... Prepare the northern front. We should probably do this, actually. Just because we are fighting in the north. Actually, no, we need to do... literally, this entire right side of the tree is fantastic, and I keep forgetting to do it. This gives me a ton of bonuses. We're going to do that. Okay, it's just going to be hell to get the Soviets out of here. Do I not own this, like, random tile right here? What? No wonder my supply is dead. I technically have a supply line, it's just not being used for whatever reason. Okay. You guys go right here. You guys go like right here. You guys push up like right here. And then okay. They're just rushing in. Good news is they have like no supply lines. I should be able to push them back. It'll just take time, but it won't be like impossible. Up here, we're doing pretty good. The problem is this nothing here, right? If I take all of this, it's like whoop-de-doo, but there's nothing worth taking. They don't have any victory points or anything. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I'm just kind of looking at the map, figuring out what to do next, because I was not thinking that would involve the Soviets. I was going to take Mongolia and preparation and use them as a jumping point into the Soviets, but doesn't look like we're so lucky. So now we're just going to have to recover. Yeah, we're trying to take this stuff back. You go like right here. You guys go like right here. Trying to prevent them from getting this inroad into my territory, and then once I kick them all out, I'll look at it actually pushing into theirs from the west. And they actually pushed me back there, which isn't great. Don't love that. Alright, but I can do this. Luckily, my Mountaineers are really good. Though I've only got 1 unit of Mountaineers, they've got 2. So that's going to be a little bit harder to deal with. We'll just have to do our best. Do our best. Our best is taking useless territory in the middle of nowhere. Alright, you guys do like this guy. Alright, let's go kill all these guys, and then once these guys are free, they can go do other more important stuff. You guys as well. You guys go like take all... Literally just have like one guy go take like all this. And then, I guess you guys go like up this way. I don't really know what to do with them. They're kind of just, I've never, I don't think I've ever attacked the Soviets as Japan before. So attacking the Soviets from the wrong direction is certainly an experience we're undergoing right now. It's certainly something new. Smoke generators finishing is very cool. I'm just trying to get some nice naval tech. Let's get assembly lines. Try and get better assembly lines as well. And kill this guy. Okay. You go down this way. You guys go like right here. You guys go like right here. You guys go like right here. Kill these divisions. Mongolia capitulated. Yay. Didn't really change anything, but I guess it's nice that they did. It just didn't change, you know, how any of this is playing out. Let's do just more synthetic refineries. I need more synthetic refineries. I always need more synthetic refineries, damn it. We need more. Okay. You guys push down here. Except half, I want, I don't know, half you guys to go like right here. Alright, kick them out of here. Just make sure, I guess make sure I don't get flanked from behind anywhere. And then you guys go up right here. Yeah, these guys are gonna go finish off down here. You guys push in like right there. This guy can just, you can push in like right here. This one guy can go over here. Proximity fuse finally completed. That's actually a really nice project to have, so that's good for us. That's a good one for us to have there. And then you push in right here. Kill that guy. Okay. You guys are going to take that last little port. Yay! Alright, how are we doing down here? No divisions assigned. That's right, because you're fighting up here. But I kind of like you up there, because you're actually doing really good. Meanwhile, you are not doing so good. But if you can take this before these guys reinforce, then hopefully we can start. All right, they are now cut off. They are now entirely cut off. So am I, apparently. I appear to not have a single railroad from here to here. So we're gonna build that. I'm gonna build that real quick so I can actually use this. I'm guessing this probably made sense when it was a warlords area, but now that it's like, are they just retreating? I think they're just retreating. Okay, push in from behind here. Kill them. Kill them now. All right. Maybe they're not, but they're technically encircled here now in a very long and very wide encirclement, but it's technically there. I can't really tell what's happening with Mongolia. I think we're winning. It's hard to tell though. It's kind of a mess. And then we're definitely winning up here. Jeez, none of us. This is just the fight. We're just fist fighting up here. None of us have any supplies whatsoever. None of us have any supplies. It's horrible. It's horrible. Looking good. Yeah, I mean, we could try pushing out through here. Try pushing for this, for Tashkent here and getting some kind of supply going. We might get lucky. Is it already 44? No, it's 43 in game. Oh, I didn't realize I got cruisers and ships at 43. Neat. Okay. You guys are gonna push right here and right here. You guys are gonna push right here. Alright. Looks like we're not able to really... Neither of us are really able to push, it seems. Which makes sense, because again, no supply for anywhere. Supply doesn't exist. It's non-existent, so how could we push forward if we don't have the supply? Because again, supply doesn't exist. It's an illusion. It's a false hydra just trying to tempt me into continuing to fight the Soviet Union, but I'm fighting from the wrong damn side. It's fine. We're fine. I mean, if we look at losses, I've taken 500,000. They've taken 1.3 mil. So that's pretty good for us. Actually, what's our war score looking like here? 16% is pretty decent. I guess I'm not fighting the full Soviet Union because they're also fighting the Axis right now. Which is interesting. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this whole bit is gonna play out here. If I can just get rid of this little pocket right here. Get rid of this little dude over here. He's just being the worst and I hate him. You, meanwhile, are kind of pushing in. God, my lines are a mess. My lines are a mess, and I hate them. I hate them, but I can't. I can't take the time to fix them. Well, I mean, I could. It's just if I try to fix them, I think I'm gonna end up. What do you call it? If I try to fix them, I think I'll just end up taking people off somewhere where they should be. And then that leads to other problems. Okay. Yeah, did we get supply now? We have supply now. We technically have supply, so you can suck it, Soviet Union. You will eventually run out of supplies. I will not. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. You run up to Tashkent, break through them. The difference that having supply makes is we're actually we're melting them now. The difference having supply makes cannot be understated. It really cannot. Okay, maybe not melting. No, I mean, we're pushing through pretty well here. I mean, from down here we definitely are, because again, they have no supply. This is everything they lose here, they just lose. Okay, let's have you halt. And then you're gonna go take, ooh, maybe moved a little too fast there. Maybe moved a little too fast. Yeah, okay. Do that, take their supply hub, because this is what's giving them their supply, right? So if I can make sure that they lose their supply ups, I should be able to push much easier. Okay, and now we're going to go build a railroad from right here to right here. How are you doing, Monotherapy? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? There's no sense for you to make tanks when you can just push someone with good infantry and air. I am of the exact same thought mindset, honestly. I get that tanks are useful, and I can see, and sometimes if there's just like a spot in the line I need to really break, I can, but I find there's very few spots in the line I can't break instead with just good infantry and air. Also, because tanks, like, if you want to push mountains, you know, tanks get a massive debuff. You want to push a river, tanks have a massive debuff. While air, it's like a 10%, right? From bad terrain, like mountain terrain is, yeah, only minus 10%. So I agree. I feel like air is much more worth going into than tanks. Especially if you're like a minor nation that can't really afford everything, then yeah, tanks are, I think, definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. What are you up to though? Hope you're doing good. How are your runs going? What have you been doing? All right, we're gonna reorganize ourselves here, because we're kind of a mess right now. Who do you belong to? You're in whose army? Okay, this guy is holding down here. I'm going to have him go. Not the whole border, my bad. A12 isn't really there for GFL2, but I'm 200. Is M200 confirmed for GFL2? Is our girl confirmed? I did not know that. Yeah, oh hell yeah, cool. Very cool. I know, what do you call it? Because she's like, I remember she has like a lot of story moments, right? I'm trying to remember if I'm thinking of M200. I want to say I'm thinking of the right character, and I hope I am. But admittedly, when you've got, like, 500 plus characters, maybe sometimes I mistake a few for other ones. Okay, very good. The infantry on Japan is better with or without artillery. I just like artillery in general, so I always use a crap ton of artillery regardless of who I'm playing as. So I have a super heavy artillery build. This is my general template, is this. So a lot of artillery. But I enjoy it. I think it's good. I think artillery is pretty good in this game. I think you get a lot of fun like bonuses and whatnot with it. Especially on Mountaineers, because Mountaineers get like a special little thing in their tree specifically for artillery, which is nice. Which I think is cool. She wasn't on your bingo card for the anniversary in DSR 50. I have no idea who DSR 50 is. That I can say for certain is a name. I have no idea. That I can say for certain is a name. I have no idea who that is. All right. I will have my like random divisions of like puppet troops I get. Just go hold the line against Mongolia and Tanatuva. You can do that for me, I'm sure. I'm sure you can do that at least. Gonna maneuver a lot of our guys here. It's gonna be a lot of reorganizing, which is kind of bad because they might make a push, but I sort of need to do it. But I like artillery. I think it's good. How are your runs doing? What kind of runs are you doing right now, Monitor, out of curiosity? Right now I'm kind of waiting until I get the supply here. Once I get the supply here, we'll just push out. I'll probably try and do an encirclement like this and then crush these guys down here, then move north. Well, actually, I should get north support from here because I'm going to have these guys push forward with battle planning in a second. Pivot towards no, we're going to strengthen the supply lines actually, because again, supply is going to be rough, so having a thing that reduces what we need for supply will be very helpful. Have you heard the sweetheart that is TMP? I have not. Almost time, got 4 vehicles, making more chem fuel, time for a cross-continental trip to a spaceship. Hell yeah. That'll be cool. Yeah, I've never actually done a run where I was like, we're gonna go. I have to worry about the Finnish mod. I'm not even fighting the Finnish. I'm fighting the Soviets. Am I fighting Finland? I'm not even fighting Finland. Why? Why is that you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it right now. Yes. I forgot about my puppet and there are 109 divisions. Huh. So this is what it's like to have China, huh? That's, I don't know where they just dropped these men from. Interesting. I'll have them do a little bit of training, I guess. A little bit of training. This might explain where all my guns went. Might explain where all my guns went if China is pumping out this. Well, no, because if I delete you, oh no, they did take genuinely all of my. They did genuinely take all of my infantry equipment. Okay, yeah. I'm going to select half of you, and I'm going to disband you for everything you have. I do not need 109 Chinese divisions. I do not need 109 Chinese fodder divisions. I just want my good ones. The whole prisoner block, that modded material they're periodically producing is really useful. Very nice. Out of curiosity, what are you going to do with all the prisoners? Are you going to take them with you, or are you just going to say, all right, good job, you can go now? You think max 2 artillery on divisions because more causes less logistics? No, I'm not going to give you colonies. Are you stupid? Does it cause... I don't actually know what like the optimal ratio is. I just go for really big ones. I just go for a really big soft attack number and not going over 25 combat width. That's kind of that's like my head count. Does going over 2 cause logistics? I mean, I guess it just really increases supply use, which makes things difficult, right? Because if you have a really high supply use, then you're going to be constantly, or what do you call it? If you have a really high supply use, then you're going to be just always never actually able to push because you'll have no strength because the debuff, even if you have like 10,000 guys and they have 1,000, if you're at like a 1% supply, you'll just lose. You don't know what to do with them. I mean, I guess you could let them go, you know. It could be nice. You don't have to be mean to them. I mean, something tells me you probably will be. You know what these Chinese divisions can be useful for? They can be useful for pushing into this area right here for me. Let's have them... I'll use my mountaineers to push and have the Chinese divisions just to hang out and hold the line. That's what we'll do. Also, VSK 94. Hell yeah! Oh, that'll be cool. No, I'm thinking SV98. What's very briefly, could you describe VSK 94's design to me? I want to know if I remember it or not. But yeah, I will say it is kind of nice to have tanks because if you get in a position where tanks are, you know, at their best, they are really good. Or if you're in a position where it's like the enemy has a really good air support and you can't get your own air in and you're just in a meat grinder, then tanks can be really good for breaking that stalemate. But in general, I'm with you that I think I prefer just good infantry and a lot of air. We'll do the Go Nuclear project. Hot blonde, short hair police girl. Oh yeah. I know her. I know. I know of whomst you speak now. You wish they made rework for division creation or something like that? I don't hate division creation. I think it's fine for what it is. I don't really know what like a rework would entail for it, I guess, you know? Like I'm trying to think of like how a rework could make things, you can make it like different and better, if that makes sense. Because it's like, I feel like my only real gripe with the divisions, with the way the divisions are done, is the fact that it costs like XP to get new divisions. Or like cheat to learn like new divisions. Like I hate when it's early game and I can't like reform my starting division because I don't have any army XP and I don't want to spend the 100 political power to get the guy, right? That's like my only complaints. Other than that, I'm kind of, I don't know, I feel like that's fine. But I also haven't played any of the other Hearts of Iron games, and I know they did divisions quite differently in those. So you kind of thinking like a more return to that sort of form? Yeah. When you said police girl, blonde, short-haired, blonde police girl, I was like, oh yeah, I know. I saw the promo for her. I remember the stir that caused when people saw that and were like, oh, so this is one of those games, huh? I mean, you know, she's no IDW Nia. It's she really thinks she's her. Because IDW's mod 3 was also, well, I think her mod 3 was more like SWAT teamy, but you get the idea. You get the idea. All right, nice encirclement here. I love a good encirclement. I mean, it's kind of overkill to encircle these guys, right? Also, do you guys have your stuff back? Not really, but that's just because of a lack of supply. You're just gonna go. I'll take uranium. You know, we've got the supplies, we've got the manpower. I say we just full send it. What's the worst that can happen, right? Yeah, we're pushing in. How close is the Soviet Union to capitulating? Not very. Yeah, IDW, Dania. I still hear it in my nightmares. I mean, sweet dreams. Only the sweetest of dreams do I hear that lovely voice. Okay, and then kill these guys. Get that encirclement. I mean, that's like 100,000 men just gone right there. That's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna go to you guys. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Why aren't you like pushing? Why, like, do you just not want to get? Oh, does this guy just not want to like he wins? Why? Where is no one assigned to it? Or none of these guys assigned to that, are you gonna, I just don't know why they're not moving forward. They should. They're not though. Okay, now they are. Now they are. Let's do the Navy. I guess we'll fight America once we're done beating up the Soviets. I can also steal the Soviet fleet for a little bit of a kickstart while I build my own. Then again, well, the Soviets don't have a big fleet, do they? When am I talking about Soviet fleet? The sleep must be getting, the fatigue must be getting to me. Soviet fleet, what am I talking about? Like, I could try and go kind of back here. All right, I'll grab these guys. Let me put them on the line, like, right here. And then I'm just going to have them go up here and do an encirclement on this bit. Actually, we don't even need to do that. They're pushing in fine. Okay. In that case, I'm going to expand their line to, like, right here. And then I just want you pushing up to, like, here. Go. Go, push now. Take their stuff. Yeah, we should be able to push through them pretty easily. Their troops here are out of supplies, out of guns, and just not very well put together. Meanwhile, mine are, well, we have guns at least. Ooh, declined. Sorry, I thought they were giving me free stuff. Now, I don't want to join the Axis. You're a bunch of fucking losers. Now, the US is giving me money, though, so I do like that. Insufficient energy. Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay, interesting. That should be fine. Yeah, you can see we're just pushing in through here. I can try pushing with these random troops I have, but they're not very good, so I don't know if I want to rely on them. I'll kind of micro a little bit of this encirclement right here, just as we work our way through it. Yeah, you can see it takes forever to move through the mountains. And of course, all of this is mountains. What's our war score? 17%. How many casualties have we caused? 2.2 million casualties. I mean, we've done a lot. We've done a lot to the Soviets. Gonna be real. I don't really care about getting the Soviets, like, or their territory or whatever. I guess if we're here, I might as well if we're here. I really just wanted Mongolia because I had a focus for it. I would have completely ignored them, but the game was like, hey, do you want to do a funny thing with Mongolia? And I said, sure, I guess. And now I'm fighting the Soviet Union. Okay, I'm gonna grab you guys. Split you up here. Give you a random guy. I'm gonna put you on the border. I'm gonna put you on this border, like, right here. Your job is just to sit there and act as, like, a troop while the actual good guys push forward. The actual useful troops will push forward, you'll just sit there and act as, like, a fallback. Prepare the southern... Oh, that's where prepare the southern fronts are. I meant to look for that for a while. I kind of forgot to. Kind of forgot to grab that after a while, even though it was... Actually, I think I got a really good guy if I did it. I also completely ignored my my military organizations once again. I've once again forgotten of their existence. All right, and yeah, okay, so we're pushing pretty heavily now. Pushing pretty heavily, which is great. Let's see, they've almost taken Stalingrad over. I think the Soviet Union is collapsing. If it, I mean, this is historical, so Germany should start to lose at some point. But because I'm not playing historical and I came in from the side and killed an additional, 2 million Soviet troops in the middle of Central Asia, they're actually pushing pretty intensely on their side. I'm gonna have to kill them later, which is gonna be annoying, but it is what it is. Stop making more divisions. Stop making divisions, because then I have to give them guns. Then I have to give them guns, and they're taking all my guns, China. Stop doing that. I don't want to give you 80 billion guns. Prepare the southern fronts. Fall of Sevastopol. Okay. They've got to fall pretty soon. We're going to do Battleship Initiative because, well, actually, no, we're going to do focus on aircraft carriers because I already get the Yamato. Oh, okay. No, okay, so this is... The Tsushima is like a better Yamato. That works for me. I think that's cool. I like Space Battleship Yamato, so of course I'm going to build one. Yeah, okay, we're just pushing our way in. We're just going to push our way in. How are we doing war score-wise? 18%. We've caused 2.5 million casualties. Okay. China's actually caused a little bit as well. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah, once the Soviets are gone, it's over for them. I think once they take Baku, honestly, they'll probably do it. I think once Baku... Nah, they'll probably need to take a little bit more of the Urals if we want to full capitulate. How are we doing down here? I'll grab this guy. You guys aren't really supposed to push or anything, but you're here, so you might as well. You're here, so you might as well just start moving, right? Just keep pushing on these fronts that are missing, like, guys or whatever. Go over here, and then get modern... Oh, there's multiple sonars now. I didn't even realize. Because I think sonar used to only go up to 2. It was, like, active and passive, but there's more now. Neat. Very cool. Alright, let's push right here. We're starting to stall a little bit just because we're now getting into their parts where they have supply and I don't. So that's not great. But they're getting close to capitulating. They're getting close. How are we doing over here? Yeah, just like random dudes in the middle of nowhere. Random dudes in the middle of nowhere. Sure, just take this. Why don't you? Take that. Take it from them. Take them all. All right, advanced landing craft. I need to look into how Navy works now. I do need to look into how Navy works because I did not. It looks like they changed it, and I didn't really focus on how, because we got a very lucky naval invasion that worked, and I was like, you know what, this is working. Not gonna complain if something's working, so I kind of moved on from it. Kind of moved on, but I maybe shouldn't have. Also, make sure. Oh no, not this bug. Not this bug. Oh, I didn't want to have this bug. All right, we're gonna go right here also and make more guns. Where it like gets like half under the screen somehow. It's a UI bug that's been, at least as long as I've been playing the game, which has been like what, a little year and a half, maybe a little under a year and a half. It's been there. I think it happened in the very first stream we did it, the very first time I played the game, and it's still here. Some things never change. All right, submarine, advanced submarine. Hell yeah. All right, they've got to die soon, man. They've got to die soon. How have you not taken Baku? It's like right. It's not that hard to take Baku, man. It's like not even that good of a mobile suit. All right, that's a lie. I think the Bakus look sick as hell. I'll take that one back. I was doing that for a bit, but I'll take that one back actually, because they are quite cool. Interesting. I'm just going to focus on naval guns right now. Focus on naval guns, make our big ships better. Because again, big ship, cool. Good? Maybe, maybe not, but cool. Yes. Big ship, very cool. Is this an urban tile? No, it's plains. Oh, I thought it was urban for a sec. It would be, well, I guess a whole tile is a pretty big representation of a city, which likely isn't that big of an area. Like, just, it'd be interesting if there was like bigger, like more than just like a single city as an urban tile, but you could actually have like larger spatterings of them. But I kind of but it's like they're already an abstract representation of a pretty large area of that just is claimed as city, when in reality, not that big of that area is a city. Hold a patriotic. I'm fine. How are we having me? Oh, because we have no stability. I did not realize that. Whoopsies. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Okay, Baku fell. Are they gonna capitulate? They're at 20%. Please capitulate. Please. It's freezing? I think it's happening. Yes, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I only care about the Mongolian, okay, for the Mongolian People's Republic. Sorry, I want a puppet. Can I give my puppet can I give you, how do I give you stuff? But I want to give it to my puppet, right? Select them as beneficiary. Okay, I see. So this will, okay. That's good. Okay, nice. Very cool. And then I go back to me, and now I'm the beneficiary. Okay. Very cool. I mean, I guess I could take all this area over here. It's kind of useless, but it would make the borders look pretty. It would make pretty borders, and that's really what matters at the end of the day, right? Yeah, 9. It's the massive landmass, 9 points. Massive landmass only worth 9 or 21 points. We got a decent amount of war score. I mean, I should be able to take pretty much everything over here, which if nothing else will again make the borders look really pretty because I'll have so much of the land. Very cool. Love that, actually. Love that. I guess I can take all of... Oh, maybe I should have puppeted that. I mean, there's nothing there. We'll have big shogunate. I could give all this to... Okay, so if I go... Ooh, I could puppet Finland, actually. What if I puppet Finland? I cannot satellite the entirety of the Soviet Union. I'll make Tanautuva a puppet. Gonna make Tanautuva my puppet. And then I guess we'll just puppet all of the central guys here, because I don't have any cores on it. But I can just puppet all of Central Asia for this bit. Puppet all this, and then maybe try and get up to here as puppets as well. All right, and then looks like Germany is now up to this part of the border, which is kind of lame. But I'm gonna do this, and then submit demands. Select all. I'm going to demand to be able to puppet all of these guys. All right. We're gonna try to puppet all of our claims here. We'll see if we can get away with it. I think we will. Yeah, I think we got it. Okay, nice. Now we got all that as puppets. I'm not really gonna try and I'm not gonna be able to take any of this. I think most of it's already been taken by these losers. So I guess I'll just grab whatever remains of their fleet. And then, yeah, not really anything else I can do. I came out pretty well in that war, all things considered. All things considered, that could have gone worse. Mongolian Autonomous Government. I thought I gave you to Greater Mongolian State, but I guess not. I guess I didn't quite do that correctly. Whoopsie daisy. I don't care about depth charges. What do you mean? Why am I about to research depth charges? No, I'm not. I should probably research like infantry equipment. You know, the thing that it's useful for me. Yeah, if I go over here, still don't actually have all that many factories. And then the fall of Gibraltar. So Germany is doing a thing, it looks like. I don't actually know how this is going to go for the world, because you know, I'm kind of here now. The Soviet Union is gone and I own all of this, right? Kind of own a lot. Well, I guess we'll have to pick this up some other time. It's only 44. Damn, it's only 1944. That's a lot more than I realized. Balanced naval approach. Wait, hold on. Form the Kido Butai. I have to form the Kido Butai, but to do this... Hold on. I think I just found... Hold on. If I want to... Okay, if I want to do Seek Strength in Numbers... oh, I have to be at war with a okay, sorry, I have to be at war with a major country. My bad. I was like, I didn't realize it. I thought I needed both of these. I'm like, I can't get both of these. That's a bug. It's not a bug. I just can't read. Can't read, of course. Very good, as you can tell. But, I guess we could be mean to Portugal and be like, give us Macau. Do it now. But no, we're gonna call stream here, because it is quite late. It is quite late at the moment. So we're gonna call it here. So let's do some outro stuff, and we're gonna be raiding into Philly, because I don't get to raid. I think it was like, I don't know what, a month ago since we last raided into him. Because he starts streaming usually after I stop streaming, so it's nice to go into him over there. So, outro time. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you're enjoying how I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, where you stand for Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcing stuff, so if I'm running late or something, that'll be on Twitter, as well as the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, or this run when it is, or this run if you came in late and you don't want to watch it on Twitch, that is the place to check it out. I will see you guys tomorrow for some RimWorld. Sorry, not RimWorld. Why did I say RimWorld? For some Baldur's Gate 3 with Una Shaco Garrett. It'll be very fun. I will not be streaming Saturday like we normally do because I've got some stuff to do, but it will be very cool. And then next week is the 24-hour stream. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna die. New Mountain Blade DLC is coming out, and I will be playing it. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing for the whole 24 hours, because that's a long time, but we'll be playing a lot of it. Anyways, thank you all for being here so much. I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.